That shit went right to my phone immediately. One started too. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let me send these live. Let me send these links out. Can't do Clubhouse today. This is bugging. Too much other shit going on. That was crazy. Who that? What's happening? Who is that? Popular Demand Show. Well, that's fire. I like that name. That name is dope. Who is that? I like that name. That name is fire. Who is that? Let me see. Yeah, Royal. That's the name of the podcast, Royal. That's dope. I see what it. Now I see it's Royal. That's what's up, Royal. Yeah, that's a dope name for the podcast, man. All right, Popular Demand Show. Yeah, that's dope. I like that. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, we broadcasting, man. I think this should be a good discussion, man. Where we broadcasting. I can tune into the YouTube. See everything that's going on live and in person, you know? But while you waiting for everybody to pull up, it's basically a discussion, as the title say right there, man. What would it take for the story of hip hop, or for the stories that's told in hip hop to change? You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like we continuously keep being told the same story. You know what I'm saying? And how can we go about having those glasses pulled up? How can we go about having the stories of hip hop changing, man? You know what I mean? Glasses, what up?
What up, though? Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
What stories do you want in hip hop?
I mean, I want forever the reality stories to be told. You know what I'm saying? But
what stories are you tired of in hip hop?
I'm tired of narrative that's being that's painted that only way to get out the hood is either if you slinging crack rock or you got a wicked jump shot story. You know what I'm saying? That right there. Yo, Jones, you're gonna have to mute up while you ain't talking though. But yeah, that right there, you know what I'm saying? So within, what's that? Why that just popped up? Oh, that's the downloads. Yeah, so that right there, you know what I'm saying? It needs to be some more success stories being, I guess success stories being told once the person becomes successful. You know what I mean? Then that's when the braggadocious shit comes. I got more money than you, and this, and you little peasants and all that shit get, you know what I'm saying, being told. Don't never get it confused. Everything that's being delivered within hip hop, I always love everything, whether it's a negative story, positive story. I just think there needs to be a balance of stories being told, though. That's all I always say. You dig?
Yeah, I get it. I'm just trying to figure out. I always thought there was different stories.
You went out just in glasses?
I said I always thought there were different stories in hip hop. Forgive me, my mic's hot. I said I always thought there were different stories in hip hop.
Yeah, because it comes from different. I mean, when you got different regions telling stories, yeah, it's gonna be a different story told from a different region, but all within the same narrative, though. You know what I'm saying? So it's always being told within the same narrative, storytelling wise of
I mean, what's LL
but it
Cool
could be.
J story?
What was LL Cool J story?
I think the stories getting told. I think we get a similarity in stories because one, the environment hasn't really it's changed, but not changed dramatically where the story's gonna change. And then, like, I think we also have a proliferation of different stories. They may just not be being pushed out because we're overstimulated. Like, everybody is fighting for, like, the same market share, right? Everybody is fighting for the same, like, people. That's all we looking for is attention. Everybody trying to get attention. Like, whether you're doing content, music, whatever, you're trying to get people's attention. So we all fighting for the same shit. So if I put out something similar and you like me better than this next person, it's not really hurting me because I'm not really concerned with the art. I'm just trying to grab your attention. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what you're really fighting. That's it's really the apathy, because it's like the art is there. Like, we got more art now than we have. We have more diverse shit than we have. It's just you're gonna see a lot of similarities and things because you're overstimulated.
You know why Kanye West shit worked? Because the story that he was presenting within his first album wasn't told before. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never, even though not everybody attached to it. Glasses to say that was when shit started getting shaky and all that shit. But people was interested in it because that story wasn't told before. You know what I'm saying?
That's
The
not
college
true.
dropout story wasn't told before in hip hop. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not true. But that
When
wasn't even
was
a
it
college
told?
dropout story though.
Huh?
That
The
wasn't a
narrative
college
of his first
dropout.
album was a college dropout. Like, he
Yeah,
might
that's
not
not
have rapped about it on the shit, but the skits was all about a nigga dropping out of college.
yeah, but that's not necessarily good or bad or unique. Like it's not about do I resonate with the story. He a black man. I'm just saying the depth of it is what makes it mainstream. If that's the case, then Drake might as well be hip hop, and this don't make no sense. We should just get
No,
wider and wider and wider.
no,
Then what makes
no.
it hip hop
College,
any
going to
more
college
unique
is not
than
a
the other?
white thing, baby. You're not gonna do that. Going to college is not a white thing.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is if you feel like that's some kind of unique story, then we might as well should listen to any white man's story because that would be unique.
It's a unique story when it's not being told in hip hop all the time, though.
What story is it not being told? I never got that everybody in hip hop didn't go to college. I knew there were certain people in hip hop that went to college because they talked about it in their music and they used to have it in
No,
their
they
video.
didn't. Nobody talked about going to college in their music, me.
Bro, how you think else I knew somebody went to college?
Who you know went to college before Kanye West?
He's not the first person that went to college trap in hip hop.
No, I know that.
There's tons of educated. There's tons of educated brothers.
I've heard Fife talk about like going to school.
There's tons of educated brothers.
Like niggas
I'm not
being trap. At one point, being educated in hip hop was celebrated. We're not gonna act like this ignorance.
All right.
Like,
so please answer my question, please. Before College Dropout came out, when did somebody mention about? All right, no. I went to John Jay. You know what? Run DMC. I'm bugging. Yeah, DMC said it. DMC said he went to college. Yeah.
What I'm saying is being educated, bro. Even knowledge itself, like having education was a thing. We did not have, like, in the 90s, niggas was not just saying that shit. Like, even the street niggas wasn't saying that. I don't want to be on that. I don't want to hear that shit Kendrick on. Like, I don't. That was like counter. You know what I'm saying? Because it was more like, that is one thing I will agree. It was more so about upward mobility. I think that's what, like, I think we gained upward mobility and we kind of got lost in our excess. You get what I'm saying? Like, niggas got what they wanted. Niggas wanted to make money in this shit, right? But the shit started making so much money, but we were still giving crumbs, just like everything else. So it's like you start to see the same thing. Like, when the industry got bigger, you start to see the same things that bought out in every other industry. But this time it came more like at the expense of our culture. Again, like how it happens in music. It's just we held on to the music this time. Usually we lose the music. We didn't lose the music. We kept it, but somebody else like has a lot of ownership in it. You feel what I'm saying? So when you have other people with that type of market share, like they can make decisions. And if they see these things are working, or if they look at you this certain way, what do you think is going to keep getting pushed to the forefront? What works for their market share?
So you're going more so on the business.
I'm saying, yeah, if we was consuming overwhelmingly positive music and the community rejected as a whole negativity in music, right? They would push out nothing but positive music. I promise you, because
so now Glasses, why do we find ourselves within wanting to consume more of the negativity? Not I ain't gonna say negative, but more of the.
Gonna use that term.
I ain't gonna use that term, but more.
Say familiar. Say familiar,
okay.
Trap, because that's what I'm talking about. All right. When I say negative, I'm talking about the environments and circumstances which the American government has placed the systematically disenfranchised Black American, to make it very specific. So I don't want to make it I don't want nobody interpreting what I'm saying.
It's not negative or positive. It's just
not
familiar.
Negative. It's just the
us.
environment that we come from, and people like familiar shit.
How many homies, Trap, you grew up? You went to college. How many of your homies sold dope? Or how many of your homies went to college?
I ain't go to college, but
I went to college.
You have more homies that went to college. You got more homies that sold dope.
Ask the question, Glasses.
Yeah, I got more homies that that sold dope than went to college. Yeah, that's
okay. So that's what makes our offering unique, right? Is because what's the norm for our little itty bitty part of the world is not standard for the rest of the country. So it was never, to me, when I listen to Kanye, back to that point, when I listen to Kanye, I don't hear a college dropout. That's not what I hear. What I hear is him rapping grand American themes. Like the first song is about him getting into a car accident with insurance. That's a pop song. That's a standard song. Most people I know that I grew up with didn't have insurance when they got to a car accident. Most people you grew up with didn't have insurance. If they had insurance, it probably wouldn't be the way we talking about music right now. Like part of the journey is the without. If you go with it, if you have it, the have-nots has always ruled over hip hop. As far as the cultural, you know what I mean, the Renaissance portion of it, the have-nots. So it's a lot of different stories. Like to me, Tyler's story is a unique story in hip hop. Right, that's a unique story. Lupe's story are unique stories in hip hop. Even how Kendrick voices his story, those are unique perspectives in hip hop that ain't always you. So J. Cole's perspective is unique. We don't actually have.
Let me say this to Glasses' point. I remember when I first wanted to rap, right, and I remember sitting down trying to write shit down, right, and I've been through shit just like everybody normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I wasn't shooting niggas and shit. Like, I play basketball growing up. So when I was really thinking about like how to be creative about rapping, I only could think of my environment, and I'm
You're
like,
fronting.
You're fronting.
Trap, I could guarantee your first rap, you bodied somebody in your first rap.
Trap, I promise. My first rap was called Little Apple Butt, and it was a flip of Bonita Applebum, my nigga. Because, and I'm gonna tell you what I had came up with that day.
It said Little Apple Butt.
You know what my man told me? You really with gangsters. I was with the gangsters. They was like, you the cool nigga. That's why we.
So your second rap, you ain't killed nobody.
Yo, bro, I never killed nobody in no raps.
Get the fuck out of here! I don't believe that.
Yo,
shit.
Trap, that's word to Big John, my nigga.
I believe you.
That's not me. And
I believe
I would listen when we had that OG talk.
The fact you acting like everybody in hip hop.
I was fortunate.
Everybody that raps, everybody that starts off rhyming think they gotta fucking kill somebody in a rap.
No, they don't.
No, Trap.
Yes, they do.
You're not getting it, Trap. That's if you have
white person.
It's all niggas start off rapping. I wish a nigga would.
Trap. That's
how niggas start rapping.
Trap. That is if you have improper guidance. I was raised by niggas on that square, my nigga. The niggas from the if you ask a nigga on the square about John, they not talking about a gangster. So Why am I talking about shooting a nigga?
I
I'm
feel
with
you.
the shooters. I rarely got the shooters with me. You can't play
Well,
with
you
me.
gonna describe what your man gonna do then?
No. But that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Even in that, right? It's something to be said. Like, yeah, I could say niggas is with me, but that's the truth. So anything outside of the truth is gonna feel foreign. But I'm saying, to Glass's point, think about how old I am. I didn't grow up, quote unquote, listening to Kanye. I grew kind of with Kanye. I was of age by the time Kanye really got it popping, right? So if I'm trying to rap around that time and I'm thinking like, what am I going to rap about? The fact that nigga's rapping about being in college and I was going to college, I'm like, oh, this shit resonates because I'm in school, but I be around street people. And I couldn't imagine rapping from that perspective because who the fuck is rapping about going to college? Like, I understand what he's, because it's like, nigga, I'm going to study and fuck with bitches. Like, yeah, it sounds cool, but don't no nigga want to hear about. I get what he's saying. At the time, it was kind of ludicrous to me to be rapping about going to school or hooping. Like, I always thought that shit was kind of corny when niggas did it. So, like, I get what he's saying. That there was no lane for that shit prior, for real. Well, it was because of the Daisy shit, but I'm saying just the college shit specifically.
You niggas talking about niggas just rapping about niggas being in college and shit. That's what he just said.
He
No,
didn't rap about
niggas
going to
that talk
college.
about it.
Trap?
It
Yo,
was
the
cool.
whole
It was
narrative, the whole narrative of the album, all the skits was
Well, that's
about
the
being in
thing.
college. The
That's
theme,
the
the theme of the
thing.
album, the
But he
theme of
was
the album.
hiding
Yeah, that's
shit,
what I'm
Trap.
saying. The
Trap,
theme
he
of
was
the
That's not
album
the
was
hiding
that.
narrative.
He was
The theme of
hiding
the
shit,
album.
though,
The theme
Trap.
of the album.
He
Retweet
was
this.
he was
Yeah.
bluffing, Trap. He was hiding
What?
shit. That's what it was. He
All his albums
was doing that
was
shit
just
that he
transition
came
his
out and
career.
said.
Hold on.
He
What you
was
say, Steve?
So
Yeah,
every
Steve.
album, that whole series was just a transition in his career from college all the way to graduation. If you want to include 808s too, but I'm just going from the series. But all of it is a transition in his career. Graduation is basically the celebration. That's why people confuse them albums. They think them albums are concept albums, but no, they just follow a specific theme. None of the actual songs coincide with the actual album title. To be
Man,
honest,
Steve, all
outside
he
of the
did was make
skits,
Patti LaBelle sweet potato pies. And Trap just love that shit.
Yo,
great
man.
albums,
Them
but
patty
yeah.
pies is hitting, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Them
I
patty
know
pies
exactly.
be hitting. Right out of
Best pie you ever
Walmart,
had in your
too.
life.
Right out of
That shit is
Walmart.
classic, man.
Best pies you ever had in your life.
Patty pie. What, you crazy now? My aunt make good
Yes,
pies.
exactly.
My aunt makes
You
sweet
see how
potato
that
cheesecake.
fast that went? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Talking
Kanye
about sweet potato
he don't make
cheesecake.
concept albums. He make albums with themes. He don't follow the theme in the albums though. Outside of the skits,
Yeah, he themes a record, but that's not, he don't have a unique story. The reason his story is unique because that shit really don't exist in our world for the most part. He just made the music talk to us.
Nah,
Nah,
see this?
I think
Go
that's have a
ahead,
unique.
Trill. Go ahead, Trill.
I think Kanye has a unique story, especially coming from the South Side of Chicago at that time. For a nigga to not be involved in what we traditionally think niggas from the South Side of Chicago was involved in, and coming up during that time with all the shit in his periphery, I think him being able to carve out a lane, being himself, like not compromising the shit and trying to be what everyone thought he should be. I think that makes his story unique within itself. Like this nigga bet on himself, on a dream, and his mother helped him out with that dream. Like, it wasn't, my mom was on crack or my mom was on drugs, and I had to, no, this nigga's mom was a college professor, and she helped him she helped him save up so he can get a crib in Newark, New Jersey, so he can pursue his dream. I think that's a unique story, especially for young black men, to see that, oh shit, I can actually save up for my dream. I don't gotta hustle for it. I don't gotta rob nobody for it. I don't gotta do anything nefarious to get the money to fund my dream.
Yeah, but
And
that's not a unique story. That's a unique story of hip hop because that's a story of mainstream life. That's why. It's foreign to us because we don't grow up with parents
Yeah, but
that
that
have
trick
enough
was
money
on.
to help us get in a house. In New Jersey, like the birth of hip hop, one of the main explosions is when we talked about it before in the trap where the blackout happened in the Bronx. The story is not, hey, you know what? Everybody came in the money. Everybody parents helped us buy musical equipment. No, it was when people of these environments had to make do. So I don't want to be too hypercritical on Ye. I'm just saying the reason that story doesn't exist is because don't no fucking body had that happening for them in the hood consistently. That's the story of fucking what to do with that started Amazon.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to keep pulling that trick over, because after a while, that's what happens is you get commercialism taking
You get
everything
Drake.
over. Yeah, I want to say good look.
You get Drake because
Yeah, because
so even demanding stories that are like that, his whole story is as mainstream as apple pie. Outside of the fact of him being a brother, his story is as mainstream as apple pie. The thing that we give him grace on is he's from Chicago, so we cannot believe a brother from Chicago that don't come up in no level of street urban culture, which we synonymously run with black culture. But in real life, the reason, Trill, you're saying that is because guess what? That's what happened to Jeff Bezos. That's how he started Amazon. He got a loan from his parents. We had loans from our parents. If we could go imagine, Trill, you had an idea at 14 and you can go get a loan from your parents, $500,000. You wouldn't be thugging. You wouldn't be committed to street life in no level of crime because you could go get $200,000 from your parents.
But I think that's what makes the story unique within hip hop. Like when you mentioned the Bronx earlier,
That's
LL Cool J faced a lot of pushback in early hip hop, and I always tell the story. My OG told me the story. He's like, when we had to save up to buy our mixers, we might save up for a whole summer to buy a mixer, and LL Cool J did an interview or whatever, and he said that his grandfather bought him his first mixer, and he had to pay him back, and that naturally made all the kids from the South Bronx and the ghetto resent LL Cool J because that was the way he got his mixer. Like they didn't respect that. That wasn't hip hop to them. Like, oh, this nigga grandfather bought him that. Like we all had to hustle and struggle and miss meals to get our first mixer because we loved this shit that much. We had to sacrifice, and all this nigga had to do was ask his grandfather. But even with the Kanye thing, it's an American story. It's that story is very common in America. Kanye's upbringing and his come up. But in hip hop at that time, especially at that specific time, because hip hop has went so far to the left with the gangster shit, Kanye coming out was almost like a palate cleanse. Now Kanye coming out today with that story, nobody cares. Oh shit, because like you said, he raised a whole generation of kids that came up that same way. So Kanye's story is no longer unique. In 2004, it was unique. Now it's not.
But I'm saying it wasn't unique even then. It wasn't considered because it would be mainstream in the first place. But Ye is a scientist. He a different animal when it comes to making that music. His commitment is stellar to none. And the nigga is from Chicago.
Yeah, but we also got to say though, a person from the streets that understood business, brought that segment to the culture. Because
that's another thing. Which
if not, hold on, Greg.
That's
also
my point, John. This is what I'm telling Trap.
Yeah,
it's
hyper commercializing thing. It's still even Ye, even a product of Ye, still came from something that manifested from the streets. Because if not for that street nigga that understood the business, saying, "All right, I'm going to promote what I'm doing." Like, yeah, and it's always self-serving, but if we really looked, because we always look at shit in a negative light. Jay-Z has been doing the same shit. Like, we can look at it how we want to about how it's self-serving, but he's doing business, so it should be self-serving, especially like toward the business. We always looked at it like, oh, he's looking out for self, but we never look at it like this nigga really did map out how you can go sustain and move through that and do it successfully over generationally, going from. But I mean, he was never really a worker because he was co-owner, but entrepreneur, the worker boss or whatever, and going that to being just a CEO, then to a mogul. You know what I'm saying? Going from space to space. He's shown us every step pretty much how to do it business wise. You may not agree with all the practices, but
even Jay's situation to me is the elite level, right? Because that's somebody that was able to come into the business. Him and his partner was able to come into the business with $600,000 to $900,000. But the respect comes from he got it out the mud. And we could all relate to that because we know somebody who got it out the mud. It goes to your first point, John, where it's not the stories because we fantasize over the stories. To us, the people, the rappers we talking about are regular people from where we from. They not special. Nas not special. Snoop not special. That's the prototypical
Yeah,
person from
we
around the
proud
way.
of them. They made it out. We're proud.
Yeah.
We're proud to watch that. Like the reason Nas is so beloved is because of the thing that I spoke about, though, Trap. That was the difference between, like, I never used to get it. You would hear Nas and be like, yeah, he's super nice, but I feel like I can do something within that vein. I can say words like that and make it make sense until you realize, like, you can try to describe this shit all you want. You're never going to be able to do it the way he does. He's tapped into something. He understands, like, what's going on in a poetic way, and his literary mind is just moving in ways yours is not going to think. You know what I'm saying? So that's not for you.
But we do have a variety of stories. We do have the Tyler, the creators. We do have brothers who grew up in street urban culture that have a different perspective of the same exact landscape. It should stay limited, right? It shouldn't be as vague and open as having, like I said, Kanye was the push. He was the push. Like he was the push. He was the furthest push. And thank God he was such a sorcerer with his music. Like his commitment to making things of the soul, like his blackness was still, prevalent. But if you keep pushing that way to look for those stories or change the stories, the first people you're going to write out every time you do this, Trap, is black people. That's going to be the first person you write out of hip hop is black people. Because
I wouldn't say that.
Let's say Kanye West's story becomes the bar.
You got to specify it, Glasses. No, you get a certain type of black people because they will keep a black face in front of you, but tell you, no, this is the norm. This is why
they're not even gonna keep a certain black. They're not even gonna keep a certain black face, bro. This is their expertise is doing what they were trying to do right now. There is no black rock face. You will look up one day. There is no black jazz face. You have to be tapped in to know black jazz musicians. The most and highly marketed jazz musicians are white. The most marketed and most successful rock musicians are white. It's just
I don't agree that with
business.
jazz. I don't agree with jazz. Miles Davis will forever be one of the most focal people.
Just like Little Richard will forever be one of the rock wars.
No, but this is the difference though, Glasses. I think they realize with this is different. I know it doesn't seem different.
They don't see anything. This is something I know for sure too, John. They don't see anything as different. They understand who's the biggest consumer of it. It's
what I'm saying is this: the fight has changed. Before they'll change the face of it, right? Now they change the labeling. It's different. That's what I'm saying. Since this battle is different now. I'm not disagreeing with you because I'm saying, like, all right, we know rap is pop, right? But they'll never label rap pop. They'll label certain rappers pop, but they'll never label rap in general pop. Because if you say, well, Boss Man D-Lo is pop now, you know what I'm saying? Or popular music in general, or hit the segment of culture that he's creating is consumed by the most people, you have to pay them more.
Remember, white rock and roll wasn't considered rock and roll when it started. It's gonna sound weird, but you should look it up. It was considered pop music too. And then eventually it became rock and roll. The same thing they did to rock and pop starts right around the same time. If the first rock song
with the race music, you talking about the shit with the race music and all, because like that's why
you get what I'm saying. If the first rock song is Ike Turner, right, in 51, remember the pop charts come around in about 57. Little Richard is around 53, 54. 1954. You know what I'm saying? So the birth is the same time. So the trick is, like I'm telling Trap, if you allow that to become the story, or if you feel that false sense, because we have great balance in hip hop. I'm gonna go right. Totally disagree that we don't have great balance. The biggest rappers in the world don't have a story that's like the biggest rappers did 30 years ago.
See,
The three biggest rappers today do not have a story like the three biggest rappers in 1995.
see,
The
the thing
story is like it's already been whitewashed and cleaned the fuck up, and you
The
still
thing is-
fighting to clean it more. So guess who you gonna scrub? Every time,
No,
look at
that's
what
what
they.
makes.
Who was
Let
the
me
three
say this
biggest
real
rappers
quick.
in 1995? Trill.
This is what makes hip hop so so different than any other genre. You know what I'm saying? Because we done escaped towards them trying to infiltrate into the culture many times. You know what I'm saying? This one with Drake was their last attempt of trying to infiltrate into the culture, but
And y'all had turned it over.
huh?
You turned it over. Everybody
No, he
turned it
did
over.
though.
Not
He
not
did
you,
No.
but
Trap,
no,
not
he
you,
did.
Trap.
No, I know
We-
you're not
Glasses.
saying me. I know.
John,
Hold on,
not
Glasses.
Trap, not
He didn't
John.
infiltrate
We
though.
we
No,
turned
but
it over.
glasses. This what I'm telling you. This what. Well, we did, but we didn't. We're never turned. They put like that's why I said they'll put a black face in front of it because this is different. We're not
No,
letting
but
go.
what I'm saying, they tried to infiltrate the culture with a white face a couple times. They tried
Yes,
to
but
do it.
no
Know what I'm
trap,
saying?
trap.
But
They,
hip hop is so
like when
strong as a culture
are
and
you
withstand, huh?
when are you saying this happened?
It happened with Vanilla Ice.
That's
It
I
happened. It happened
it
from the
happened with
beginning. It happened from the beginning with
no,
Beastie Boys, Vanilla Ice,
but
there's
fucking
always
this the
been
thing.
no,
This
no,
the
Eminem.
thing.
no.
You gotta
There's
segment those things
there's
because Beastie Boys
yeah,
wasn't a white face being put on black
exactly.
culture.
What you
And
mean?
like bro, those niggas was doing punk music and they were signed to a nigga
Yeah.
that had a hip hop label. Like you
Yeah,
gotta
but that's
you
still
just
trying to infiltrate and make them the
no
face though, B.
no, but they
No.
were dope. That's the Rush
No, they
signed
was
them niggas
dope. They was
no,
dope and
but
everything.
that's the
Yeah.
thing. Listen, it's a difference between putting a white face on something, right? And then using this shit to move along and then or being a part of the culture. Like Eminem,
Yes.
Eminem is not putting a white face on something.
Yeah.
Eminem is a dirty white boy that grew up in the trailer
That's
park.
why they
Understood though,
couldn't.
but what I'm saying is this though. I'm saying
What
it
I'm
to the
saying,
fact of we call Eminem part of the culture, you know what I'm saying? But if we don't left it up to
no,
them,
he's
though,
not. He's of the culture.
he's
It's
of
a
the culture.
difference.
Yes,
Of the
correct,
culture and part like
correct.
Drake became
So,
part of the culture because we accepted him for a while, right? Eminem is of the culture. He grew up. You can't take Detroit
There are
from him.
white
so
people.
He is
would you
rooted
been
in that.
fine? Would you have been fine? They let Eminem just be the face of hip hop.
He
What
was.
he
He was.
was.
What
No,
do
he
you
wasn't.
mean?
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Listen,
He never
listen,
was the
listen.
face of hip
Trap,
hop
hear me out. For niggas,
to
like
us.
it's just Trap. Listen, Allen Iverson wasn't the face of the NBA, but he was. He like this which he wasn't the corporate face of the NBA. Like he wasn't, but like when they had to sell jerseys, that shit goes by who sells the most. You know whose jersey used to sell the most? Allahu Akbar. Allen Iverson. He was like when they had to institute a dress code because of how that nigga was dressing, that's telling you something. Like, oh, that's the one I have to control.
So
That's
you telling me that people in the hood looked at Eminem as being the face of hip hop?
No, I'm saying we
missing the
always saw.
point.
Listen, Jay-Z did never show our face of hip hop, right? And the corporate face of hip hop is two different things. It's always
no, it was never, bro.
It was.
He was the
Eminem
most popular. Because you're the most popular doesn't mean you're the face of it, though.
No.
B.
Listen. I understand what you're getting. What I'm saying, like being the most popular, yes, that is the face.
No,
the
it's
face
not.
No trap. Your front.
Not when you're talking about the culture right now of hip hop, B, because you're the most popular. You're the most popular because
Trap, you know
the
why
consumer, the top consumer is who?
White people.
In hip hop.
White people.
Okay. All right. So they propel him up there as being
that's by volume, though.
They propel him up there as being the most popular because they relate relating to him. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
This is the difference.
But they don't control who's the face. We control who the face of hip hop is.
No. We control who we
you know what's funny?
We control the king.
Hold on, John. You know what's funny? They never saw Eminem like themselves. That's real. They didn't, bro. They used to see him as trailer trash.
Yeah, that's not.
I think that's the reason why he used to come out with them songs, so they could relate to them songs.
No,
they can relate to the song about killing my moms and all this shit. This,
no,
that,
no.
this.
That's
You
not
gotta,
all
you
white
gotta
people, you
realize what was
racist.
going on,
Okay.
Trap.
I'll be
That was
racist,
Yo,
whatever.
No,
I want to
look.
kill my moms.
Trap, that was his interior house, right? Fighting against his environment. He's still a white boy, right? In a trailer park, probably around a bunch of other white people, right? But there's niggas there too. And he's going outside with these niggas. And this niggerish shit going on. It's probably a couple dirty white boys. They just ain't Eminem rappers.
You never wondered why Eminem never went to rock and roll?
That's not him.
Because it ain't him. You ever wonder why Eminem never went to pop music for, like, he could never become like a pop star?
But you know what he did though? He dissed the pop stars though. He was so anti on it, but at the same time, with him being so anti pop star, he became a pop star.
Nope, because he's white.
But that's how culture works. That's how
hip
fried
hop.
chicken works.
Hip hop became pop.
Y'all talking about the rap scene versus the culture.
Exactly, that is true.
But that's what we said. We said when culture goes mainstream.
We not though, because Eminem is this the thing. Eminem could talk about those pop stars because Eminem's sister's like white. She probably listen. Like, you acting like niggas don't grow up hating shit they some that going around them. Like we hate some shit that not even hate, but you know what I'm saying. We don't fuck with some of the oldest shit our peoples do, and we'll shit on that shit. Niggas that throw niggas under the bus. It just so happens
Tupac and NWA made fun of MC Hammer.
Huh?
Tupac and NWA made fun of MC Hammer.
That and look at that. It's the same shit. It's like, no, we're gonna shit on the shit that's inauthentic. That's what he's gonna do. That's a white man in hip hop in a predominantly black, industry, artistic form. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, he's gonna. He got the room to do that. Jay-Z come out talking about fucking Britney Spears. Nobody gonna care, but he's talking to a segment of the audience that he can tap into. Industry wise, that's smart business. If I can say some shit about Miley Cyrus and a segment of my fans is going to purchase this shit because they don't fuck with Miley Cyrus neither, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna get that off. We just can't do that.
I'm saying it's a Kobe Bryant and it's an Allen Iverson type shit, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but again, that goes back to that Kanye conversation. You know what I mean? I agree that Kanye is the lid of street urban culture. He's the lid. Allen Iverson is the bottom of the jar. So I'm saying there is a jar, and long as that jar is there. But even back to the Kanye stories is because, like I'm telling Trap, the reason that story is unique in hip hop is because really we don't know people who mother or grandmother or father, or they can loan you $200,000 to move to Jersey to buy a house to start making, like, we don't know that person often. That's a very minute situation for us. Like Trill said with Uncle L, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that is a unique story in the hood. Your grandfather can afford a $3,000 or $4,000 mixer in 1982. That shit sound crazy as hell. I don't remember nobody in 1992, 93 that could have had a damn, their parents would have gave them $2,000, $3,000 for MPC.
That's a fact. Well, we here now because of a discussion that the Glasses had brought to me about the who that? It's Lex Diamond. Lex Diamond in the building. That Glasses had brought to me about that he was having with someone outside the app. So I thought it would have been a great discussion to bring to the panel right now. Yo, shout out to everybody that's commenting in the YouTube though too. I see y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
But,
Yo,
Lex,
Trap.
What up,
y'all? What's up, Trap? What's up to everyone in the room? First of all, there's some bullshit being said right here, bro. Like, we have to stop associating fucking poverty with our fucking culture. When I was coming up, there was 6 or 7 cats on my block who had a DJ set up, and no one had a fucking we didn't have to have some outage and some fucking war going on to get our equipment. And my homeboy, Nitty, had fucking his DJ set up at 14 years old. The fuck are we talking about? Like,
So I think you came in the
No,
middle of
Lex, I
what.
think
No, hold on, because I'm gonna give him a because he's gonna be able to probably expand on it too. Trill had spoke on when if you ever heard of the story when like people around L used to kind of hate on L because he had got the mixer when he was 15 years old. Well, Trill, you could tell the story again, bro. I don't want to mess it up or nothing like that.
I'm gonna tell. So I want to ask Lex a question. Did you grow up in a private home?
yes, I did.
Okay, that's the difference right there. The South Bronx, where hip hop, where some will say hip hop was created. When they heard the story of LL Cool J getting his grandfather buying him a mixer and him having to pay him back, it naturally made those kids resent that. My OG is from the Jackson houses in the South Bronx. Excuse me. He told me growing up, they didn't even have locks on the doors of the project. You could walk into anybody's crib in the South Bronx anytime you wanted. He was born in 1965.
Okay.
So in the late 60s, early 70s, they didn't even have locks on their doors in the South Bronx. They hearing a story about a kid from Queens that grew up in a private home, grandfather buying him a mixer. Naturally, it made them resent him. And L dealt with that pushback from a lot of niggas up until the 90s. It was still a lot of niggas that came up from that era that's around LL's age that naturally resented him because of that.
hey Lex, it's like
Yeah.
you got and I realized this. I knew you done heard Trap done heard it 1,000 times. Me, you, and Trap is real Queens niggas. Nigga, they think we was rich because we had fucking
That's a fact.
that little
We had
patch of
grass
land,
because
my
we had
nigga.
grass
In
because
the
we had
backyard.
grass.
Yo, niggas would think you soft because you had a backyard, my nigga. Like, be like, what? Nigga,
Right.
fuck is
That's
you
true.
talk? These niggas is impoverished. So when he said that, I ain't, nigga ain't really bad at eye, cause yeah, nigga, even though I had a back, I didn't. If you had a fucking nigga, if you had a PlayStation in the crib, nigga, at a certain point, niggas was looking at you like, what the fuck is going? A computer was like, what you got? But you got two computers in here. Your mom's got one, and you got a computer in your room. Oh nah, what the fuck is going on over here? Your people sell drugs or something? That's what niggas is on, nigga. And them niggas in the Bronx still fuck today, Lex. What you talking about?
But
To this day.
You're right, but I can't speak on the Bronx. I can speak on what I saw in Queens. There was no mixer that was $3,000 alone. There was no mixer. Unless you're talking about club mixers, but LL didn't have that type of shit. Like, look, what you gonna do? Like, can we really make LL's only what, a couple of years older than me, and we had equipment, and I remember how much stuff. The most expensive shit was the fucking turntables.
I don't think
And
he's just. I think what he's just speaking to is the overall sentiment. I don't think it's nothing specific, Lex. I think we grew up it's just a little different. You know what I'm saying? The niggas
wait,
had
John.
they had a little rougher. You just gotta take the niggas at they word. They was jealous because they wasn't having like that. That's all.
John, right. I agree with you. But when we have someone from the West Coast painting the picture about LL at 15 having a $3,000 fucking mixer,
Trill is from the
that
Bronx.
no,
Like, be
it
quiet.
was John who no, it was
No, it was Trill that
no,
told us the story, bro.
no, no,
You're
no, no,
missing the
no,
point. Yeah,
no,
Lex,
no,
you
no,
just
no, no,
didn't know
no,
because you just
no.
want to
Let's
hate on
not.
the West Coast. It's
No,
normal.
no, no, no. Let's stay on focus. Stay focused. Fucking
No, you
Glasses
come
said that.
you're coming in
Glasses said that.
you're
True.
coming in hot, Lex, and you don't know what happened. So
Glasses. I
again,
heard you. I'm
no,
here
you're
listening
missing
to
the
you.
rest of the story, Lex. You're missing to how we got to that point, Lex.
Trill said that
Chill
the
out.
mixer was $3,000.
No, again, if that's
You
the
said
case,
that.
you're missing the point, Lex. You're
Wait, did
missing
you
the
say
point.
that?
Yes, but you're missing the point, Lex.
Right. And what I'm trying to tell you, when I
No, we
was
don't
in
want
the,
to hear you tell us nothing. We don't want any more
when I no
slander
no no
about
no
what the
no, you
West Coast
speak for
people say
yourself,
about
bro.
New York.
You can't speak on East Coast shit.
No, we all agree that
He
we agree.
wasn't
We all
really
agree. You
He
don't
wasn't speaking on East
That's
Coast
not the
shit. You
point,
gotta
Lex.
chill. He wasn't speaking on East Coast shit.
Hold on, Trap. If he's gonna
He,
paint the picture, that he was able to borrow $20,000 from his grandfather, to get his
That's not.
equipment.
You're
Hold on, hold
missing
on,
what
hold on.
happened, Lex.
And it was actually $600, and it makes it
Lex,
seem
you're
like
missing what happened, Lex.
let me miss it, right? And then you correct me after. How's
Go
that
ahead,
work?
go ahead, go ahead, Lex.
He's painting the picture that he's painting a terrible picture. Actually, what I'm saying, it was reachable as youth to get that equipment. It's because you had uncles. You had uncles. I had cats in their early 20s with their fucking equipment set up, doing the block parties. It wasn't some far
In the
out,
early
like
20s.
it's not some far out thing where you had to get a $50,000 loan to do a fucking block party or do your
Trill,
own DJ setup.
Trill, please tell this man the story that you started to
He was
establish this
telling
point
him.
in the first place.
But he
No,
was
he
telling
just
him.
explained it. I heard him.
No, but Lex, the 3,000 is an arbitrary number. It's not like an exact number. It's the idea that this man, the thing that we struggle a whole summer to work to buy, this person could ask his grandfather to provide it. And when you talk about all these people who do with mixers, how many of these people lived in the South Bronx? You talk about all these people with DJ setup. You got to realize the South Bronx is the poorest congressional district to this day. Right now in America, the South Bronx is the poorest congressional district in America, and it's been that way for the better part of 50 years. This ain't nothing new. We can go to 149 and 3rd Ave right now, and I'm gonna show you real poverty. I'm gonna show you third world conditions right now.
Which is why a lot of legends from that time period told me one of the biggest and most influential things that happened in hip hop was the blackout of 1977 in the Bronx. Because a lot of people, Lex, got their equipment. They wasn't rich like some of the brothers from Queens, obviously. As you talked
You
about, you could
weren't
just go
rich
borrow.
in Queens.
Hold on, Lex.
Yeah.
They didn't have people in their 20s who they can go borrow $3,000 from to buy studio equipment. People had to pay rent, Lex. So that's why it was an instrumental point in hip hop, at least from their words, not me. I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't even alive still.
All right. So Lex,
Now,
man, you just joined us. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Lex, I think you have to understand the context. I just think that you stuck in your Queens bubble so much that you can't see outside of your own perspective. And I mean, I think you're drowning in your own perspective. You're not willing to accept or see any other walk of life outside of the path in which you walk. Like just the idea of a private home. Niggas would have killed for a private home where I'm from. We was one of the first niggas on our block with a Nintendo. You know what my mother did? She used to charge kids a quarter to come in the crib and play Nintendo with us. I mean, that was, and this is the 80s. This ain't no 1970s shit. This is in my lifetime. This is probably 88. You know what I mean? This is real stuff that we had to do in our communities coming from where we come from. So we was looking at, and we always looked at niggas from Queens as spoiled rich kids. It don't mean it's always true because there's certain parts of, like the kids from Queensbridge can relate more to the niggas from my block than they can relate to the niggas from your block. You know what I mean? Like growing up in public housing, being in a building with a bunch of other niggas over you, under you, climbing up fire escapes, being on the roof, all that shit. That's maybe not an existence that you guys can relate to on a first-hand basis. Like y'all know what goes on, but I don't know how
Let me
involved.
read this to you, Lex. This is what they said about the 1977 blackout to back up what my OGs told me from the Bronx, Lex, about what happened. It's on Wikipedia. Looting and vandalism were widespread in New York City, hitting 31 neighborhoods. Possibly the hardest hit were Crown Heights, where 75 stores on a 5-block stretch were looted and damaged. And Bushwick, where arson was rampant, with some 25 fires still burning the next morning. At one point, 2 blocks of Broadway in Brooklyn, which separates Bushwick from Bed-Stuy, were on fire. 35 blocks of Broadway were destroyed, 134 stores looted, 45 of them were set ablaze. Thieves stole 50 new Pontiacs from a Bronx car dealership. 50 new Pontiacs, Lex. In Brooklyn, youths were seen backing up cars to stores, tying ropes around the store's grates, and using their cars to pull the grates away, then looting the stores. There were 550 police officers injured in the mayhem, and 4,500 looters were arrested, Lex. So it didn't seem like
Niggas
everybody
getting
grandfather
busy.
could have loaned them $3,000, Lex. They didn't have friends in their early 20s to loan them money so they can make this thing that we call hip hop and celebrate today, Lex. It was a tough time for some people in New York, Lex. Maybe not for you over there in North Queens, but it was tough some places in New York City.
Nah, he from South Queens. He from South Queens.
Okay.
Oh, he said North Queens.
No, he from South Queens. He's
talking
from
like
North
that.
Side. He's from the North Side of South
North
Queens.
side of South Queens.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying to you, I don't understand. I don't understand
Fabulous
the
from the North
pushback.
Side.
I can't push back on what Trill was talking about. What's going on in the Bronx? I seldomly went to the Bronx as a kid, but I saw the destruction. I had family out there. But what I'm saying to you, when I was 14 years old, I knew. Yeah,
You
I
knew
mean,
better. It's crazy. I'm crying.
no, what I'm
They done
saying,
tore your
I
ass
only
up,
went out
Lex.
there. I went with my mom. I went with
They
my
done
mom
kicked
to
your
see
ass,
her,
Lex.
to see her
When
family,
they
to
say
see
the
our
Bronx,
family.
them Bronx, I ain't even going front, Let me tell you something. Glasses
They done
people
whooped on you,
always
Lex.
since they
Nigga
got
said
they
he
a little
stayed next to
older,
his
they got a
mom.
little pride. Listen, let me tell you back in the day, them niggas used to tell you, stay out of certain places in Brooklyn, leave Bronx niggas alone completely. Like a Bronx chick, you might run down to a Bronx chick and be like, hey, what's good? Oh, where you from? The Bronx. All right. I'm gonna holler at you later. Like, later's never coming, because I'm never going to the Bronx to see you. You got me fucked up. Think them niggas gonna rob me on the Grand Concourse?
Most of my homeboys in
No
New York
shirt,
City,
not
and I'm
me.
talking about some of the craziest places, they do not fuck with. Whenever I go to the Bronx or Staten Island, they want no parts of that. They like, Glass, all them people over there, racist people over there, or you go to the Bronx. And I see why, Lex. I didn't know. Hold up. The 1977 blackout is widely believed to have helped spark the hip hop movement. The blackout occurred during a time of poverty and unemployment in the city, especially in the Bronx. Looting took place during the blackout, allowed aspiring DJs to obtain equipment like turntables and mixers. How New York City's 1977 blackout jump-started the hip-hop movement, Lex. So it's not me, Lex. It's what
That
the legends of
assertion,
New York say.
that comment is possible, right? Someone could say that, right? But it's just fair. It's also fair to say that a 20-year-old could save the money up and work and acquire that stuff, same stuff.
That's not what they thought, Lex.
But who's they?
This is what the people said, Lex. Not me. I didn't have that problem.
No. I'm saying, but
I
you're
wasn't
bringing it. You're
instrumental in
bringing it up.
starting.
Glasses. You're
I
bringing it up.
wasn't instrumental, Lex. I
Glasses. I'm
wasn't
telling you.
instrumental in starting one of the greatest Renaissance and all art in the world. I have no idea. All I know is what they informed me of, and they said they didn't have brothers who they could borrow $600 from or grandfathers they could loan the money from. They said this is how they got their equipment. This is how a lot of people got their equipment, and it really became the catalyst to a huge spark in what became this thing that saved my life, Lex.
You're romanticizing it, bro. But okay.
How am I
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. This so a crime had to be afoot for this beautiful music that saves me from the war of poverty on black people. Stop. Okay, all right.
Why does
That
that
might be the
bother
case.
you, Lex? If that's
That
the
might be the
truth?
case. No,
Why
no,
can't it be the greatest Robin Hood story of all time?
because you diminish and you minimize the cats that bust their ass and worked and had a little bullshit job to get that equipment together.
That's not true.
That's what I saw.
Trill said it minimized. He said people tried to
He's
minimize
speaking from the
LL.
Bronx.
Hold up. Trill said people tried to minimize LL Cool J initially because he was able to go to his grandfather and borrowed it. And I was relating it to a conversation where Kanye's mother was able to provide him a ton of money for him to move to Jersey to take this serious. And I was telling Trap, I understand why those stories are far and few in between in this thing that we love.
Okay. Y'all got it. All right.
That's all I'm saying, Lex. Don't get on my ass. I did not.
Y'all
Not my
highlighting
fault.
highlighting the criminal act that started some of these cats. And I'm telling you, the cat,
Graffiti is crime, Lex.
you switching it up to graffiti. Okay.
I'm just, you can't deny that it goes against the rules of the land. It's improper grammar, Lex. It's improper use of musical equipment, Lex. Everything about it is not the way you're supposed to do it. It's not how the equipment was made to work. So why does that bother you? That you mad at Soul Food too? You like, oh, fuck Soul Food. They fucking made them nasty ass greens. Bro, shit. This is what makes it the shit.
That's him.
So let me ask y'all. All right, let's not stay on that for too long. Let me ask y'all a question, right? So just to go for the topic right now, though, man. So, what's the first hip hop song you truly made you think about the message in the song? And we're not talking about the message. Give me another one. Give me another one.
The message.
I knew you was gonna say that. But what's
for
another
me? The
one?
ghetto. The ghetto for Too Short.
All right.
The ghetto is like.
Now, for me, it was Young MC had a song called "Just Say No" on his debut album, and that was like the first that song I sat back and like really listened to. And I'm like 3-4 years old, but I really sat back and listened to that song, and it's like it resonated with me for a very long time. I abstained from using drugs and all that shit, so it stuck with me for decades.
Yo, for me it was "It's Yours" by Killer Rock.
Fire.
I never heard. I was floored with the wordplay, the precision of like his diction. Like, I was just like, yo, this dude is fucking insane. And right after that, to validate that, my ideas are like, yo, this is completely different from ha 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 and all that. Yes, y'all, all that bullshit. What then?
That bullshit.
It was Ultramagnetic MCs. You know what I'm saying? And it was Set G for real. Who was offbeat with his flow, but at the same time was determined to like, yo, he's to me the first rapper producer, you know what I mean, and who was doing it at a high level. So it was like Ultramagnetic and Killer Rock.
I'm going with Children's Story.
Slick Rick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Slick Rick. Either that or something else off that tape. But that tape right there had many messages on it, man. From fucking Hey Young World, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, it was a lot. It was a lot, man, on there. But Children's Story definitely. That was the first song that I remember every word in the story.
That's how it was for me in the Ghetto by Too Short.
Yeah. That was the first song I remember every word in that shit, dude. Word.
The Ghetto was like the message.
Yeah. West Coast style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Niggas was trying to argue me down in another room. Guy, what you saying, John?
If I Ruled the World.
If I Ruled the World is yours?
No, that was funny, bro. Forgive me for cutting you off, bro. But when I heard that from Nas, that's when I finally got what the source and like all of the New York sympathizers would be saying. I was like, oh, this dude is some shit. Like, this is powerful. I remember thinking of how powerful that song
So
was.
nothing on Illmatic got you, B?
Hell
not
no.
even one love? Not even one love? One love didn't get you?
To this day.
Listen, Trap.
That's crazy.
Trap, I was born in 1984.
No, I get you.
So
I get what you're
when
saying.
I heard If I Ruled the World.
So you was 12.
I was
no, I was 14 then.
No, he was 12.
I was 14.
Oh, 84, yeah.
I remember, you know what's funny? I never forget, I was at Wayanda camp in Queens in Hollis. And I heard that shit for the first time. And I just remember the lyrics, like he was just talking about some shit that I never really thought of. You know, you're a kid. I'm thinking about basketball, all that other shit. This nigga's talking about ruling the world and
open every cell in Attica, send them to Africa.
I wanted to know what Attica was at that point. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it made me go back and listen to like Fuck the Police. And then I realized what was going on in that song. Cause like I remember what my favorite songs was up to that point. Like I used to love Lottie Dottie from Snoop. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that was cold. And I love storytelling, but messaging wasn't that thing. Cause I ain't come up in no fucking super pan African type of house. I
Yeah,
grew up with some niggas.
he didn't get remember he was too young for the African medallion. I had one of
Yeah.
Yeah,
those.
no,
Lex.
The
no, no.
Malcolm X
No,
hats and all that
He
Hear
shit.
me
had
out. Hear
that
me out.
Lex.
Hear
Them
me
the
out though.
Malcolm X hats.
No,
Remember we had the
hear me
Malcolm
out
X
though. Hear
hats.
me out though. Glasses. The first music I loved was Arrested Development, and
No.
Shout out Twan Mac. Shout out Twan
Shout
Mac.
out
You
to him,
heard long live
not like
Twan Mac.
no,
but
I
not
don't.
like Arrested Development. Like like
Yeah, rest
X
in peace,
Clan,
Twan
John.
Mac.
I know.
Like
I
X
know
Clan,
what you.
John.
What I'm
X Clan
Yeah.
was
saying,
just
but like I'm saying,
the
Sissy.
red,
Arrested
the
Development.
black,
Who made
and
Tennessee?
the green.
Who made Tennessee?
Sissy. That was Arrested Development.
That
Arrested
was I'm
Development.
not
Tennessee.
tripping. Yeah, that
Yeah,
like that.
you right.
De La, like I love that was the first hip hop music I fell in love with. My
So you was a
favorite
Tribe fan. You a big Tribe fan?
I love. You got to think. I didn't even realize it. Like I said, my cousin and Fife was best friends. My cousin Fife and Jerobi was best friends.
It's
So
same around the corner.
that shit used to always be playing in the crib, and I didn't know that. I didn't know this nigga was hanging out with these. Nah, that's legit. These niggas best friends. Like so, that shit will always be playing. I love that music. I remember Lil Vicious growing up. That was my shit. Dougie Fresh. Like I remember the Carnival, Wyclef. That was the first album I ever fell in love with. Like, this is what was that shit? Staying Alive. When he flipped that, I had never heard nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? The Score. That shit was like some of the first super positive music and nigga that like a lot of that Fuji shit.
So you was put on to positive music for your introduction of hip hop.
Yeah, like
All
that's
of us
why I
was.
see.
Damn.
That's why you got to.
All of us was. No, I wasn't. I wasn't put on the
You
positive
lying,
music.
Trap.
No, my introduction to hip hop, bro. You gonna call Big Daddy Kane positive music? You gonna call
Yes.
EPMD positive music?
Yes.
No.
EPMD was. I say EPMD was
Yeah.
positive.
First off, you from Queens, you was for sure listening to Public Enemy. You can kiss my ass.
No, I
definitely listen to
didn't.
P-
I didn't. Bring it. I
There's
listen
no
to
Public
street
Enemy.
music I listen to street music from the time I listened
It's
to hip
all
hop.
street music.
I
No,
did
no,
not
but-
listen to
but-
that shit, B.
I will say
I did.
this,
I
Glasses.
respected it. I knew about
Yeah,
it. I
Glasses.
was EPMD. You know, I listened to. I'm lying. Heavy D was positive, super positive.
Was you Mob
Heavy D
Deep?
was super positive. Yeah,
Was
super
you a
positive.
Mob
Everything
Deep
was,
nigga,
none of
Trap?
it was negative.
Yeah, I was Mobb Deep all the way.
Because I ain't gonna lie, when I
In
remember
the
when I moved to
80s?
Rosedale,
Ain't no
when I
Mobb
was
Deep.
like
80s. I was Heavy D, EPMD, Big Daddy Kane, fucking
Tupac was positive.
Yeah, Tupac was positive. He was positive.
Who grew up in the era of non-positive artists? The only people that could have grew up in the era of non-positive artists is somebody that grew up in the 2000s.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like this, and I remember the shift because I remember at one point the radio, like Tennessee used to play 6 times an hour.
That shit was a smash.
Like that shit, and at some point, matter of fact, you know when it was? You know when it was, bro? And it was like niggas like to blame it on Pac with the Thug Life shit. It really was Snoop. It was Snoop, and then the next nigga that really like I feel like turned the radio all the way on his head to where it's like, all right, we all the way on the. Well, it wasn't Puff because Puff made it all the way commercial because it was a couple things. I feel like that Snoop trial put like shit out there in a different way, and Snoop became like the face of hip hop in America, and that's what I'm saying, Trap.
Yeah,
like,
but Snoop, but was Snoop negative to y'all? Early Snoop?
Murder was the case?
No, murder was yes.
What?
That whole story. Did you listen to the whole story?
No. Listen, Glasses. You gotta understand, Glasses.
He sold
his
soul.
It's not
sold his soul to the devil.
Came and took his life.
No, listen what I'm saying.
That's not
Glasses to a.
That's
Is love gonna get you positive?
To a
love gonna get you
right? When I'm
it's
saying
a story of showing it from both sides, though.
So it's murder was the case.
Man, that man ended up. No, bro. I'm not
Trap, that's crazy. You can't be that biased, bro.
It's not about being biased, bro. I'm just looking at it for what it is.
It's the same song. Murder was the case over soul.
But listen, it could be the same story, but you gotta and keep saying this. The backdrop matters. Like just the fact that it was over there, and look different. It's like, oh,
That's why you're regional racist, bro. That's the
No,
problem.
he's not
No,
regional
no,
racist.
just
You
listen.
can't get away with
Listen to-
every topic.
listen to
Just because I'm looking
what
at
I'm
something
saying.
to be in a certain way.
Glasses,
I'm regional
That's
what he
racist.
does.
Glasses,
That's
listen to what I'm
crazy.
saying.
That's crazy. You're
Trill.
regional racist for not liking one love.
Trill.
When you're not
Let me
liking
ask
one love,
somebody- let me
you're
ask
regional
Trill.
racist.
Let me say
Let me
this,
ask Trill who's unbiased.
You just
Trap,
told
let
me
me
you
say
ain't
this,
like
Trap.
one
Let me
love.
ask
You're
Trill
regional
who's
racist.
unbiased.
Glasses. No,
Trill,
listen,
is that not the
Glasses, so I
same
can
story?
break it down for you. I'm gonna make it very simple for you. How New York niggas think, and my niggas gonna back it up. Pause. They're gonna back me up on this.
Pause.
West Coast niggas, West Coast niggas, y'all be on y'all gangster shit. The South niggas, we used to look at them kind of stupid, like they're dumb. The
Man,
niggas
I'm
in the
not backing you up
Midwest,
on that. Pause.
bro, that's how niggas you. That's how
Pause.
I'm talking about how niggas used to look at shit. I'm not saying now. I've said this is
I
how.
just try to
even
clear
the
up regional
trope.
racist shit. You just bring it
This is
back.
the regional racism. This is our regional
Damn.
racism trap. We used to look at the West Coast niggas like they're gangsters. We used to look at the South niggas like they Bammers. They fucking country. They kind of slow. And the Midwest niggas, we didn't even fucking pay no mind to unless we was getting some money with them, nigga. And that's how. And you know that. That's how it went, nigga.
So listen.
Where Teeth at? Teeth
whole
will
song-
confirm that. Teeth ain't even
The
from
whole
town.
song,
Trill, am I
Trill
lying,
knows
Trill?
murder was the case. Trill is the only person I trust when it comes to not being regionally racist.
Trill going. Nah,
Listen.
I ain't no regional racist. You ain't gonna do that to me.
No, I'm saying murder was the case is obviously the same song as Love's Gonna Get You. It's the same song, but the fact that you can't hear that because of the title is crazy. The song is all about him, right? Him wanting to blow up, him wanting to be a big deal, him going through shit, selling his soul, and then the devil snatching it all back, him getting life, friend getting killed, and he's stuck in prison for the rest of his life. It's the song. That's the whole song. The last verse is, now I'm on my way to Chindo, no more gin and juice. I'm on it, hopping on the Grey Goose, sagging from head to toe with 25, 25 years to life.
No, I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying.
You
I
can
can see
see
what you're saying being the same one. I can see what you're saying being the same one. But you know what though? You know what the difference is? You know what the difference is?
He's from
Putting
the
in the
West.
title murder and love. That's what the hell the difference is right there. When you put murder on something and you put love, it's a big difference right there. It's gonna be taken in differently.
And I feel like that shit fed into what most of the country saw when they thought about, you know what I'm saying, the West Coast. Y'all got a bunch of gangbangers out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
But
the
y'all don't think that's the regionally racist part that white people telling
That's
y'all
no
about y'all
regional
brother?
No, it's not.
Just
Why
listen.
you keep
Hold on.
saying
Just
regional
listen.
racist?
Just
man?
listen.
Hold on.
Just listen. Listen. If a white man, listen, Trap, listen, John. If a white woman see you and clutch her purse tighter, is that racist?
You said, I mean,
No.
Yes.
I got you. If I pull up with a hoodie on my head,
No.
and she
If you're
clutches
just
her purse,
if you're
and
just
she
a black
clutches her
man,
purse,
if you
hold on, bro, hold on.
no.
Know the difference is?
No.
Let me say it.
No.
Let me say this, please.
You wearing
Let
that
me
outfit
say
you
this,
wearing right
please.
now.
Let me say this, please. If I pull up with a hoodie on my head, walking down a dark street, compared to me
What if
skipping
you
up
pull
to
up
her,
with your hat on
compared
right
to me
now?
skipping up,
Hold up,
compared to me
just listen.
skipping up to her,
Just
right
listen.
there, skipping up.
Just listen. You pull up to ATM, you get out the car with the same outfit you wearing now, that hoodie with that hat, and the lady clutch her purse when she see you. Like you in line at
That's
the ATM.
racist, man. Yeah.
yo,
That's
can
racist.
I answer?
Hold on, let me make my point. Let me make my point.
Let me
If I
answer the
pull up
question,
like
Glasses.
this, if I pull up like this,
No,
It's still
no. If you put up
racist
just
like
how you
either
is
way.
with
this,
that pink hat,
and
Yo,
I'm like this
not
with
like
dark
that.
answer the
black.
question.
not like
It's
that.
still racist either way.
Let me
It's
answer
still
the
What
racist.
you
question,
mean?
yo.
But if I
Let me
skipped
an-
up to her saying love, it ain't gonna be racist.
Yo,
What you
listen
mean?
what I'm
No,
saying.
if you don't say
Matter of fact,
anything.
if I skip up to her, and I'm that's the difference between titling the song "Murder" and titling the song "Love." B. That's what I'm saying right there.
Yo, listen, bro.
Yeah. It's
What
an
about
approach.
Love
If
TKO?
Grant Hill, listen, if Grant Hill cross the street and that white lady clutch her shit, she's racist. If
Huh?
listen, I said what I said. If Grant Hill is walking
Is I
towards
seen
that
a man
lady,
die?
listen,
I seen a man die. Is that
and
is
KG
that the
walk up,
same?
if KG walk up and she clutches shit, she
That's
not
what?
racist. She got
Yeah, I
all
ain't gonna lie.
right
You
to.
proving Glasses' point, man. That was
Exactly.
crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
That was
As soon as
crazy.
they saw, they was like, "Oh,
What's the
Snoop
difference between
murder,
KG and a
them
regular
LA
black
niggas,
man, bro? What the
Sometimes you
them
gotta
LA
have
niggas, them
fun,
bro?
gangster
man.
shit.
He
Oh, they
been,
talking about
yo,
killing
he
somebody
been
innocent,
digging
Wild,
up.
man.
I try to get us out this motherfucking bias,
What,
this
what,
racist shit.
what,
You
bro.
just
I
keep
just
throwing us
gave
back
you
in
an
the shit.
identical
You keep kicking
song.
us back in the fucking grave,
yeah,
B. Like,
yo,
we're
I
not
just gave
racist.
you
We
the
know
wait,
this shit
identical
racism.
KG.
song.
Oh my
I said,
god, man.
"Hey,
I got
love's gonna get you. Murder was a case. It's the
Yo,
same
bro.
cautionary tale."
And I
And you
told
like,
you,
nope, fuck no. Them
no, I
niggas talk about
said,
that LA shit, killing each other over them colors.
Oh man, that was
Oh my
hilarious.
That shit
God.
was the thing with the yo,
Like I said,
all right, man, we gotta
KG.
move on. We gotta move
to
on. That
Glasses'
was
point.
crazy right there, man.
To Glasses'
Yo,
point,
go ahead.
I feel like to Glasses' point, I feel like we did let the media kind of paint how we
exactly.
saw Snoop Dogg as being this gangster, this scary person. Because when you look back at all the videos of Snoop Dogg from Doggy Style and The Chronic, he looks like a pretty welcoming guy. He doesn't even look like
Exactly.
crazy and he doesn't look angry. He actually kind of
His
humanized.
videos is all parties
It was fun. Like, his videos was mad fun. It was always funny shit. Every one of
and
the Snoop videos,
barbecues and shit. They had
yeah, like
barbecues or they had a parking garage and shit dancing with people. You like, nope. I know them Crips, them damn
yeah,
Crips. They're
it
gonna
was
kill
jumping.
somebody wearing red.
But glasses, that's glasses.
Parents crashing
That's
the party. It was more wholesome. When we looked at it, like the idea of
I
Snoop
was like, oh my God, he would kill somebody today.
yeah,
In the
because
same way, y'all think we be outside in front of fucking lit up garbage cans, fucking rapping and shit, B. It's the same shit.
Yeah, Glasses is unable to
Yeah,
process
lit up garbage.
our perspective and
We
shit.
got
In
fire
New Jack City?
garbage cans outside the fucking project building rapping. That's what you look at
Yeah,
us
in abandoned buildings,
in
like
Nigga,
abandoned
yeah, in the
buildings.
man.
'90s.
Yeah,
He
that's the way
doesn't
y'all think we
feel.
would do
Yo,
that in the 90s.
you
You
know
So yeah,
said
why?
that was
that's
doing it
regional
in the
racist
80s.
too, right?
Wait a minute,
That's
was they
regional
doing
New
that in
racist
Jack
too, right?
City, man.
the 80s?
Regional
Hold on,
racist,
Was
right?
they doing that in the 80s, Lex? Why he said in the 90s?
Because you take something and go all the way off to the left, just like you think it's okay
I
in
didn't
hip
say
hop
that.
for a Mexican to call a black man a nigga and it's all good.
Oh God. Yo,
Yeah,
listen, next question. Next
yeah,
question.
What?
All
But
right,
that's how
all
you
yeah.
right.
feel about Puerto Ricans and Dominicans.
Puerto Ricans and Dominicans don't do that shit.
yes, they do.
We're
What?
not
Yo,
gonna go
yo,
Not to
that
Lex,
me.
Yeah,
Lex,
I went
Lex,
to
Lex,
Not to
Nevada.
my
move on,
zone.
Lex.
we're not going that now,
Lex,
bro.
move
Okay.
on, Lex.
Cap.
I
Move
move
on.
on. I'm moving
That's
on.
Cap.
cap like a
All right.
motherfucker, man.
Cap.
Wait. Hold on. Before we move on, let's confirm this. So y'all let Puerto Ricans and Dominicans call y'all
Yo,
niggas
That's
Yes.
not a
in love?
matter
bro,
of let.
In
that's a
love?
Matter of
Yes.
let.
three-month-old conversation, B. We not
Yes.
going back there.
Yes,
It's
we
It's
are.
not a
over for
Lex.
matter
that.
of let, bro. That's
That's
dead.
It's
you know that's
over.
a lie, but let's move on.
It's
Yeah,
over
Yes,
for
dead,
that.
Lex.
man.
Fat Joe does it all the time. You ain't ran up on Fat Joe still.
We don't fuck with Fat Joe like that.
Yes, we do.
What?
Yes, we do.
That's
Yes, we
not
do.
true,
Oh
man.
my God. All right, y'all got it.
Lex, you
We
just
fuck with
showing
Fat
it.
Joe
He
with
You
just
just
making
showing
shit
you've
up.
been in Raleigh, North Carolina for 10 years just now, bro.
Exactly.
We
we
didn't
fuck
fuck
with
with
Been in,
Fat
yo,
Joe
Joe.
been
Lex, you
fucked
been
with
in
Fat
Raleigh
Joe,
since
man.
'91,
You
bro.
gotta
You
stop
gotta
that, man.
stop.
The
that's
only
We didn't
cool.
person
fuck
gonna
with
call
Fat
you
Joe.
nigga where you Lex is a white man and he mean it.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. I expect that from him. But
What
you
you
know
mean?
what?
That's fine.
I fuck with Fat Joe when Big Pun was around.
You
All
don't
right,
fuck with FloJo? You don't fuck with FloJo?
that
I
shit was
don't. That shit was
garbage.
overrated.
Y'all
Yeah, no, you
crazy.
know what? You know what? That's right. It wasn't garbage. It was
That shit was
overrated.
boo boo.
The
I ain't
You
Yeah.
sheer
Joe.
hate
Joe
crazy.
on Fat
first
Joe is
You
album was
crazy.
crazy. Y'all
okay.
sound
That's
And
not
it's
crazy
Fat
New
right
Joe
York
there.
hate,
land,
bro.
bro.
I never thought
Nah, Joe
FloJo was
first
fire.
album was
Like
It was
that's a
cool.
real
It
that's a
was
Y'all
real
alright.
thing.
crazy. That nigga come from digging in the
Y'all done let
crates,
all the
B.
bullshit get
I
y'all head.
don't,
Now y'all
yo,
talking
my
crazy
nigga,
about a real New York
my
nigga,
nigga.
Word,
man.
Yeah,
that's
That's
some
crazy.
niggas
crazy.
come
New
from
Yorkers,
Africa,
B.
but they ain't for the people. Fuck you talking
Y'all
about? Nigga talking
crazy.
about he come from
I
different
know
crazy. That
Flo
niggas.
Joe was
What are
rap
you
record
talking
in
What
the
about,
up? What
country.
nigga?
up? What up, Trip?
No, yeah, I know Flo Joe was the #1 rap record in the country when it came out.
Yep.
That
They
don't
didn't
Yep.
know
fucking
Trill. They
mean
hating.
nothing, bro. That nigga's boo
They
boo.
hating on Trill.
Yo, Trip, what he did when he went to his aunt crib? Nigga went to his aunt crib and stuck up. What he did, son? Tell him.
Stuck up his
Yeah,
cuz.
one time I went to visit my aunt and stuck up my cuz. That shit changed my life when I heard that rhyme. That shit was
That's
so
a
hard.
fact.
I
That's a
like
fact.
Premier's version better than the Beat Miners, but
That's a
either way,
fact.
it's whatever.
That's all I'm
Yo,
saying, Lex. It is, but that's why I'm here, bro. To make sure I educate y'all out of that ignorance y'all have about y'all fellow West Coast brothers, so y'all
What?
don't have to just treat them like they'll just kill you over a color or a street sign
I'm
and
not
property
even
they
going
don't
front
own.
though.
so I got a question. I got a question for you then, right? So do you feel like hip hop reinforces negative negative stereotype or let's just provide a voice for the unheard?
Yes.
It provides a voice
Both.
for people that
Just
don't
say
have a
yes.
voice.
Just say yes, Glasses, because it's
No,
not
no,
neither
no to the
or.
first one.
No
No,
to the
it's
first.
yes. The answer
No,
is yes, period.
it doesn't
'Cause-
provide a negative stereotype.
yes, it does.
No, it
And
doesn't.
I'm gonna explain to you why it does. Because anything used can be misused, and you just got to leave it at that. I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying it's nothing innately fucked up about that, right? Fucked up about the culture in itself, but it can be bastardized and used improperly, and it can be misinterpreted. If like it's just like anything else, nigga. Fortnite could be used fucked up, and you know what I'm saying. But it ain't evil. Like it is what it is. You just got to say like, in the hands of the wrong user, this shit can get out of hand, and it's very influencing. It's very influential on people's lives, and how they conduct themselves. So we can't act like it don't it don't mean nothing, or it's not. Like this shit is really a lifestyle, like in the most visceral ways. Like and I feel like we take it as serious because, like I said, in this country, it feels like for a Black American, outside of things that's you know inherently just our culture, like what is Black culture. Hip hop is really ours, and it's like it's something that we really not trying. It's something that generationally has been embraced, and we have enough generations with skin in the game that it's really become it has become the dominant segment of Black culture. So we can't act like it ain't got market share over there, like, and it's not of the importance that it is. It feeds the world in a lot of ways. That shit is going other places, and it's bringing people together. It's actually, I feel like if white folks ain't get a hold of this shit when they did, this shit might have freed niggas by now. Like, not even on no funny shit.
Mm. Mm.
Like,
That's real
and
shit.
I'm saying, and I say that because I think it's gonna end up freeing niggas at some point. It's just you're gonna like niggas gonna have to get out the real niggas way at some point. You know what I'm saying? And stop listening to certain niggas when they say certain shit. So like when niggas try to shit on a Kendrick, say he's not this and not that, like he not an activist or he not what he say he is, or they'll get on Cole for like, oh y'all niggas activism is only for this. It's like no, they're doing exactly what their forefathers did, what their elders did, what the Harry Belafontes and the niggas back in the day did. They're speaking truth to
Mm,
power. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be fair though.
They
I
hold
look at
on, bro.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
let him
finish.
go.
Huh?
Go ahead. Finish.
You know what I'm
We're gonna
saying?
let
Like
Steve
to
go. Go
what the
ahead.
Harry Belafontes and these niggas was doing. Only difference is Harry Belafonte had a Malcolm X that he could point to and say, yo, that's the nigga I need y'all to follow behind. They don't have that man to point to now. So they're looked at as the leader. As to where he had a coalition of other powerful Black men and actual like leaders he could lean on. That's the problem. It's too much leaning on the entertainers, and they can't point you to where you need to go because there ain't no centralized, nigga dictating. Nothing central. We don't got no nigga you can go to. You don't got a Fred you can go to, or Malcolm or Martin. So it's like they just leading you to better thoughts, but that's where it stops a lot of times, and they're being blamed for doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't no action behind it. Because you don't actually have the people to do the action with you. All you got is spoken activism.
Like Def Jam, for instance, they're responsible for Public Enemy, right? But they're also responsible for Flatliners. You know what I mean? Talking that satanic bullshit.
yeah, I was
So
gonna
I
speak to
Go ahead, Steve.
go ahead.
No, Steve.
no, I wanted to I mean, I respect Doc. What I respect about him is the fact that he uses all the elements you could possibly think of in Black music, like within his music. I don't want people to confuse that though with, activism or any sort of thing. He just understands the usage of black culture within hip hop, which I always respected. But what he does as far as philanthropy, giving back, I respect it. But I don't necessarily want that to be confused with liberation or what we call activism now. It ain't the same, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Doc, but it's not like in the same vein, you know what I'm saying?
And
But
you just did what I
Let him
just
go.
spoke
Let
to.
him finish. Let him finish.
it's not in the same vein that we're giving back to your community. I understand that, but providing opportunities and providing ways to combat uh, white terrorism, the things of that nature, that's a completely different bag in and of itself. Everybody got different goals and missions and whatever the case, but what I see now in hip hop as far as consciousness or whatever the case, that shit is relatively watered down for the most part. To me, in my opinion,
And you do, like I
I we
said, you're doing the same things I'm talking about. That's how they got you. And my point
nah.
is this. Hold on. Let me tell you why I say
No,
that.
you can't cut him off, bro. Let him
My
finish.
fault. You right, Trap. My
Yeah,
fault.
let him finish.
I don't. I don't see him in the same vein as a X Clan or any of them types. Not to say whether or not they were activists, but I don't even know Dot to be publicly a part of any sort of or any affiliation with any sort of black organization, whether it's Black Panther Party or New Black Panther Party or just some type of any other organization or any sort of ties to some type of black grassroots organization in California, to my knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even want to do the whole Pac thing and bring him up, but that's just what I'm speaking to.
This is not even about none of that. What I'm saying is this. Like I said, I brought up Harry Belafonte and you brought up X Clan. And I brought up Harry Belafonte because X Clan and all them niggas can fall under the Kendrick umbrella. They X Clan had the same thing Kendrick has. Nobody to point to actually make something change or to galvanize people to make something change. So you have the entertainers, right, who are doing a segment of yes, it is activism. When you speaking like, yo, when you're telling people to put down some of the distractions, right, that is a form of activism. If the problem in your community is distraction, and you're trying to get something fixed, right? That is a form of activism. What I'm saying is when Harry Belafonte and them niggas got to singing and Marvin got to singing about the plights of what was going on in the community, they had people they can point to that they would do the serious work. Now all we have is the entertainers. So we're pointing at the entertainers and saying shit like, oh, I don't see them like this person or that person because they're not saying this and they don't do this out in the public. You know why? Because when you do shit in the public, they can tear you down. You ain't know they called Sammy Davis Jr. a fucking coon forever. That nigga was funding the Black Panthers. That nigga sacrificed his own public image, like as a black man, so he can do so. So this is what I'm talking about. It don't matter if you know what Kendrick is doing. That's not. And it's what you're saying is to what I'm speaking to. We belittle shit and like we belittle shit when niggas is actually doing something. But we do it under the guise of, oh, we don't know. I don't know what they do. Or they're not doing this publicly. But you got to realize that person's a fucking entertainer. I'm not looking at that nigga to lead nothing. All I'm looking at, if he could point me in a direction of something that's positive with his art, I could fuck with that. But that's
Yeah, that's
all
basically
that
my
man
point, though.
is. I don't look at that. That nigga's not Martin Luther King. That's my point. Harry
Yeah,
Belafonte
that's
wasn't neither.
I
But he
agree with
had
you.
Martin Luther King where he could point to and say, but that's my point. You keep saying, y'all niggas keep saying, oh, I don't see him as this activist like this. Yo, if you telling niggas take off the clout chase, take off the money phone, take off the flex and the white light, like take off all that weird shit and get out here in reality, that's activism to me because niggas is lost out here. That's actively trying to help people get them back to where they need to be, to the fucking center.
No, I just see that as
Like
art.
it don't all have to
I
be
don't.
preaching
That's not
about
activism.
like pro-black shit. Like it is.
That's
It
just
is.
that's
Telling
just
niggas
that's
to
just
get right
artistic
in your
expression.
community is activism.
No, No, I'm gonna say
No,
it's
that is
music with a
no.
message in it, B. It's music with a message though, and the message gotta
Yeah,
come across to the listener. You know what I'm saying? As long as it come across to the listener, it is a movement then, you know what I'm saying? It's just upon the people that's
That's
gonna move within the
activism, bro.
message though. That's activism. That is.
nah, I don't agree with that.
What you
You
think it
think
is then?
you
What
don't
you think
agree?
it more is?
I
Foot
You
the
just,
not
pavement? You
agreeing
think
with
more than hold on, John.
with an
So you
actual.
saying so Steve, you saying it's more to do with feet to pavement and really putting the actions in it? I think the actions of the words is powerful though too.
yeah, the words are powerful. Like using the literary devices is powerful, but hip hop, is an art form. It's a form of expression. I look at, in my opinion now, I look at political expression in hip hop and activism as two separate things. Like it's not the same. I mean, at one point you could say there was elements of it. Obviously, yeah, all forms of black music in diaspora are that. I mean, that's how hip hop was created. But that element is kind of since died since then, in my opinion. Like that segment of hip hop to me is relatively long gone. Outside of the usage of the expressions within the music.
What you
Uh,
what you what you think of a
Yo, let
song
me
like
read
Strange?
this
What you
track
think of a
right
song
quick.
like Strange Fruit
I mean, yeah,
by Nina Simone?
that's artistic expression. Yes,
But no,
What-
but this is the definition of activism. It's the practice of taking direct action to promote, impede, or transform social, political, economic, or environmental change. It involves individuals or groups advocating for a cause through protests, campaigns, lobbying, or other forms of organized efforts to challenge established systems and inspire reform. Activism can take many forms, ranging from peaceful demonstrations and community organizing to digital campaigns and grassroots movements, all aimed at influencing public policy and raising awareness about critical issues.
Yeah,
What about that is not being done in his music?
bro.
I
You
mean the
saying
vast majority of it, man. Like, let's be
Okay,
serious here,
you
bro.
got it.
Come on now.
You got it. You right.
What form
yeah?
of policy is Dow changing with his music, man? Like, cut that out.
You got it.
Not even trying to be disrespectful, man. Like,
Raising
come on.
awareness, all aimed at influencing public policy and raising awareness about
Yeah.
critical issues. Activism can take many forms, ranging from peaceful demonstrations and community organizing to digital campaigns and grassroots movements, all aimed at influencing public policy and and raising awareness about critical issues.
Hip hop is not a form
Oh, I
of that
got you, bro.
anymore,
You right.
man. It
You
just,
right.
it just ain't, man.
Niggas don't
Sorry to
like
say.
facts. That's the problem.
When you
So
see
You're
when you
that's
see
the
niggas being
problem.
used as political pundits on
Niggas don't
stage
like
by
let
facts.
them go.
by
Let them go. Hold
no, no,
on,
no.
John.
When
Let them
when you
go.
when you see people being used as political pundits on stage, like making a whole minstrel show out of that shit. I'm like hip hop is not in the same vein. All them Cardi B's and the Megan Thee Stallions and all. We were just talking about Snoop Dogg not too long. Niggas was just upset at Snoop for how he felt about whatever the case, and then the whole Trump inauguration thing. Like I'm not nah, bro. It's not in the same vein at all. Like that element of hip hop to me, like I said, in my opinion, that
What does
has
Snoop have
has
to do?
has
Hold on, let
died,
me
man.
ask you why you're going. What Snoop had to do anything with what we're saying about what we're talking about? Explain, please. Expound.
Nah, I don't know
No,
what you.
what I think more so what he's saying is to the point of. I think more so what he's saying is to the point of like looking for them to be the voice for a change is not gonna come from a rapper. Is that what you're trying to
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
Steve?
basically, man. That's the whole point. Yeah,
All right. I get
Trap.
them
what
days
you
He
is
said
over.
no. Trap. What he said was
But why not?
rap can't be used as a form. What Kendrick does is not a form of activism. That's what he said. And I
Yeah, it's
said,
not.
and I read the definition. I read the
Yeah, no, I
definition,
get what you're saying, John.
and he wants to go against the definition because of how he feels, and that's the problem. Your feelings aren't facts. Facts are facts. So when you try to put your feelings as facts, that's when we have these issues, because you want to feel your way through shit instead of just going with what it is. What it is the nigga speaks truth to power. That's the reason that's a term. but you actually need the power. Like, you can speak the shit, and this is what I said the problem has been. We have been left with the entertainers, and they're still doing their job to do the activism on their part, but their part is to lead the people to the actual leadership. That's what you're missing. That's what you, it's like you're missing.
Go ahead, Trill.
Now, I understand where both of y'all coming from, and I agree to a certain extent. Like to John's point, speaking out is a form of activism. It don't matter what you do before or after that. Simply speaking out is a form of activism. But also, to Steve's point, is like, what the fuck do Kendrick stand for? Like, what political policy does he support or oppose? Like, he has never put his foot down and said, this is what I support, or this is what I oppose. And I think that's where it becomes dangerous, to Steve's point. Because now you can just support anything. Like, I saw Kendrick on stage with thorns in his head, bleeding, and he was talking about women's rights. They judge you, they judge Christ. Something about women's rights. Like, what women's rights? What are you talking about? You say women's rights. What women's rights are you talking about? Because when you say women's rights, I'm thinking you're talking about abortion. And I don't know if you should be using Christ and abortion in the same sentence if you have a foundation to what the fuck you're talking about. And that's where it becomes dangerous, because niggas start to get used. Like, Doechii is one of my favorite new artists. I saw a picture of Doechii holding the Bell Hooks book. I gotta look at her differently. I have to look at her differently. If that's the type of shit that you subscribe to, because we love to bring up what Donald Trump said about the Central Park Five. Y'all know what Bell Hooks said about the Central Park Five? You got a lot of black people read Bell Hooks, believing what Bell Hooks says, thinking Bell Hooks is a revolutionary, when she echoed the exact same sentiments about the Central Park Five that people love to bring up in 2025 to condemn Donald Trump. But they use that and they say Bell Hooks is good. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm speaking to. Like, you know, Ari Lennox is kind of in that same vein. She's not necessarily hip hop, but that's what I be talking about, man. Like, I don't rock with that, man. But you know,
what you said about, like,
I don't listen to no names. A black feminist. I won't support anything she do, because I know diametrically she opposes the black man. She opposes the black man's power. She opposes the black man's place on earth, because she supports a form of black feminism. So I'm not supporting that shit. I don't give a damn what she do. Dope rapper. I would love if she came around, but she don't support the thing. I'm about black family. I'm about black wives. I'm about black motherfucking children. Anyone that opposes the nuclear family, you are an enemy of mine. You are absolutely an enemy of mine. You're an enemy of my children. You're an enemy of my wife. And if I have to, I'll kill you. That's the way I view it.
Well, he said what he said. All right. So we're gonna move on from that one right there. That was a good one right there. But does the audience demand a certain narrative, or are they just consuming what's available when it comes to hip hop? You know what I'm saying? The narrative that's spread within hip hop, or the stories that's told in hip hop. Are they demanding these certain stories, or are they just consuming what's available?
Both.
Can you repeat that, please?
Say it again. Does the audience? What do you say, Trill?
No, I was asking you to repeat the question.
Yeah, I got you. Does the audience demand a certain narrative, or are they just consuming what's available?
I'm concerned about a narrative. Like, for instance, it needs to hold up. Like, for instance, what's that boy, Fabulous?
Mm-hmm.
He's a goofball. I don't believe anything he says. You know what I mean? And his storyline, to me, is garbage. I don't believe him at all. And he might say some witty shit, but he's such a goof. It's the same way I feel about Boys to Men. If these niggas couldn't sing, if Fab couldn't rhyme, they would get no fucking attention. But because they have this talent, they get over.
Niggas old, yo. This nigga said Fab and Boys to Men. Yo, the people.
That's what he said.
I say this, Trap. It's both, because you kind of asking the same shit, right? Whatever you give them, they gonna fuck with if that shit is like shocking or dope. So if it's dope, like it's gonna go. If it's shocking, it's gonna get light because that's what people is into. People is into sensationalism and what's really like, rare talent. Like that shit always gonna sell. Rare talent is always gonna sell. So if you got some fire ass shit, that shit is gonna do well. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter when. Heat is heat. Like if that nigga Stevie Wonder put out songs in the key of minor today, that shit'll do the same thing it do back like it did before. You know why? Because it's fucking dope. Like that's
See,
it.
I don't agree, John. If a rabbit comes out rhyming about how he beats up beats up humans, even though he put it together, really, you don't believe it if it's fucking something that's implausible. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga, Designer had a song, right? In the hook. First of all, he came out sounding like Future. We didn't know who the nigga was, right? The nigga in the hook said, the first line in the hook is, I got broads in Atlanta. The nigga had an interview like a couple weeks after the song came out. And the nigga said, I never been to Atlanta. We don't care, Lex. You a little older, bro. I feel you. You know you my dog, so I gotta get you together. You the OG. So look, y'all cared about that shit like 20 years ago. Niggas don't care no more because one, the ones that's old like us, like a nigga like my age, I'm 40, right? We understand this shit is entertainment for the most part. For the most part, because there is some niggas that think this shit is real. The niggas that's younger than us, they don't give a fuck about none of that shit no more.
See,
They don't care.
That's where I got it, because it's like people say that one way, but then they say that it's the realest hip hop ever been. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like
niggas
that.
active trap because, like I said, it's two industry. It's two parts of the culture now. You have the internet segment of the culture, and then you have outside. Outside is dictated a different way. Outside is always gonna move a different way. It's just the internet done affected outside a little bit, but it's still outside nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot more goofier shit is going on now. Like way more goofier shit is going on now. But it's still outside. You know what I'm saying? The internet will tell you shit is different, but it's not. The
So
internet
so
is
you feel
experiencing what's going on out there.
anybody, even if they not part of the struggle or not part of the street life, is able to rap about it though and be accepted?
I mean, that shit happens. I'm not gonna act
Yeah, it
like
happens
bro.
though, but how long does it last for? How long does it last for? 'Cause I done seen people come out. I done seen people come out and they rap about they from the struggle or they from the streets and then get exposed, and you don't see from them dudes no more. It only lasts as far as long until it get exposed though.
What I'm saying, no, it's how you go about it. I'm telling you, I know niggas that are not street niggas that been rapping about street shit their whole life. They just adjacent. They not doing street shit. They on nut board. They wilding, like they just out here doing like just anything. You know what I'm saying? They not necessarily street niggas. They wild niggas, but they not street niggas. They not doing street shit. They not hustling, doing none of that shit. They just outside living off the land. You know what I'm saying? But they not street people in that sense.
I got you.
But they rap about gangster shit, street shit, choppers, and that's what niggas be on. That's what niggas like to hear.
I think once somebody, yeah. So then that goes to the question of why does somebody choose that? That ain't where they come from though. Because they just trying to provide work for the consumers because that's what the people want to hear. Why would somebody choose to rap about a life they're not from?
I mean, you're gonna talk about the shit that's in your environment. Like you said, it's niggas from the hood that's not hood. Like, but we'll talk about shit that they see or like they adjacent to. You know what I'm saying? And they not as eloquent as Nas. Like that's what happens. The niggas, you basically got a bunch of niggas who don't know how to interpret the shit or talk about it in a way that's like poetic or informing. They're just talking about it like they're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only like perspective that they understand how to speak on it. That's what happens. That's the problem you're dealing with.
What's up,
like,
Lex?
No, go ahead, John. Finish.
No, go ahead,
I'm
Lex.
saying
I'm with what John's saying.
No, you good.
Okay.
It's just a lack of skill. It's like instead of me talking about like Nas could have been the nigga talking about he was the nigga outside doing it, but he wasn't the nigga outside doing it. He spoke of shit in a way where
in a third party.
It was
third party.
Exactly, it was third person.
But
he did it in third person, so it's like it shows it lends to his skill, right?
Right.
And then at the same time, it also lends to relatability because it's like you're talking from a perspective that more people in your neighborhood carry than those few that are out there doing crime, because that's a very small segment of people. You feel what I'm saying? Like, as much as our crime is rife in our community, it's just because of, like, keep saying, like, where we live in the environment. It's more environmental than it is what's it called? It's more environmental than it is like a volume thing. It's not no bunch of people in your neighborhood committing crimes. It's not. Most people in your neighborhood go to fucking work and do regular shit.
Yeah, Lex.
There's a skill in telling stories because it's all about escapism, right? But it has to be believable and it has to be able to connect and make sense with the masses. And so Scorsese is a brilliant director. He's not the writer, but it's a skill set to take someone's story, take what you see in the world, and put it on any medium. And it makes sense to the regular people who just want to get a break out and see an ill story. It's bedtime story, baby. Like you can't when when you with your babies, you can't tell them some bullshit story that don't make sense, right? Even to the smallest fucking degree. It has to all make sense, or they're gonna interrupt you every minute. Yo, Dad, but why? Why did the bear do that? Why did this do that? That don't make sense. There's a skill set when you talk about some ill shit, some criminal shit, right? Or some dark shit. And you can make it make sense to the common person who has no fucking idea. So much so that they take on the persona of whatever you putting out there. That's a skill.
But Lex, that's why you gotta stop calling the West Coast niggas trash. You got him.
I got love for the West Coast, but some of them motherfuckers is trash. Spice One's trash.
Oh my God, Lex, stop.
Spice One not trash. You bugging.
Stop, Lex. Stop.
To me, wait.
No, Spice One not trash.
Yo,
that was my fault. Glasses.
John, you did that, John. You set me up right there. That's how I feel, though.
That was on me. There was
a lot of West Coast motherfuckers that are ill, but we don't talk about them.
Who's ill?
We always talk about Mac 10. Horrible.
Let it go.
Mac 10 was dope too.
No, he was not dope.
Yes, he was.
Hold on. Listen, wait a second. God damn it. We are the greatest rappers on earth.
I understand that.
No, Trav, you don't understand.
Yes,
because if them niggas are dope, what are we?
Super dope.
No, that's too close.
Dope, then. Yeah, no, that's cool.
All right.
Then listen, because you coming from it within the aspect. This is what fucks us up, man.
You know
Lex
what
just pulled up. Right? West Coast just pulled up. West Coast just pulled up.
Oh man, you got me in a room with Lex, bro.
Lex,
tell your phone.
Yo, Lex is the biggest regional racist, yo.
No, I think
Trap,
I like Snoop.
Trap. We got put your phone.
Nah, where Lex at? I need to see Lex, yo. No,
I like
put your phone sideways. Put your phone sideways, Lex. Put it sideways. Turn to the side. There you go.
That nigga Lex is the biggest regional racist, yo.
Far from it.
Yo, there he is. There he is.
You see him.
He looks like a nigga to wear a Giants hat like that. No, let me see my nigga Lex. Hold on. Glasses. I've been waiting to see what this nigga look like forever.
That's Lex right there. Lex Diamond.
That's who be talking
Lex
crazy
Diamond
to
in the
us.
fucking building.
This is a trash hat, but it stays New York. I earned that shit. I earned to watch this shit.
Yeah, well,
Yo,
well,
Lex, chill, man.
well.
That
Glasses
nigga
filled
Lex is a
off.
fucking
Yeah.
madman,
Who
yo.
pulled up? Trill back. Yo, but Lex, man, you gotta stop doing that because, like,
Lex a
yeah,
regional racist. We don't want to say it.
that's why
Yeah,
You
that's
he's the
know
why
he
biggest
is.
regional
glass.
hater. Yeah.
You know he's
Yeah,
a
but you
regional
gotta
racist.
stop that, man,
Trap
I gotta
because
know
stop
he's the
what?
biggest regional racist.
being thinking that hip hop skills only reside within the New York area like that.
The
You
fucking
can't
five
do that.
boroughs.
You can't do that, bro. It's niggas who can rap other places though. But
So
see,
they can, yeah,
go ahead, Lex. What you about
there
to
are
say?
cats that can rap other places and shit, but they're very far
You know
between,
what
man. They're
happened?
not many.
Yo,
Go ahead.
you know what happened, yo? And
What
this is
happened?
the truth. Like niggas push that we the best rapper shit too far, right? And we were so enamored with rap, we didn't promote. I feel like we stopped promoting our best record makers. And
Can't
niggas
push back
don't
on
want
that.
to like admit that, like, but that's the huh?
No, I said no pushback on that.
What you said?
No, you
No
say
push.
nothing. Go ahead. You
Yeah,
good?
Nope.
like I
I
don't
said no
feel like we
pushback on that.
promote. Yeah, I don't feel like we promoted our best record makers because we were so like stuck on, oh, we rap better than these niggas. Listen to us rap, and it's like, no, yo, bro, people are outside going to dance, and it's women. Like, you can't worry about like who raps the best. These girls don't want to hear you just. They want to hear a good record. Like Raekwon and the niggas was not just out rapping direct. They were making great records. Like Big was making great.
Yeah.
As great as them niggas rapped, they were out. I don't get like that rapping shit stopped for a lot of them niggas, and it started becoming all about records as soon as they were signed.
So let me
Once them
ask you a
niggas
question, then,
after the
right?
freestyles in front of
Because
the
for what
fucking,
you saying,
it wasn't no bunch of no.
right there.
I'm saying it wasn't no bunch of. Huh?
Listen, for what you saying right there is this though, right? Did the consumer stop when they hear niggas rap? And they wanted to started hearing it started going to more so focused on the hooks, you know what I'm saying? Or more so focused on the jingle or the melody or something like that. And they didn't want to hear niggas rap no more.
No, and I don't want to belittle it by calling it a jingle. No, what I think was them niggas started making better records than niggas because we was focused on rapping.
But
South, West,
within the
Midwest, South
records,
especially.
that's what I'm saying. So within the records,
I
was
think
it
them
the
niggas is
hooks? Was
focused
it the
on
hooks?
records.
They stopped being the consumer stopped being so
It was
concerned
just
with
the
somebody was
record.
saying on the song.
It was, you know what it really was,
It's a
Trap?
combination of
The
all that
produ-
shit, Trap.
It was
Combination of all
the
that. Okay.
combination, but it was the production. It was
Yeah,
for
I was
me.
about to say that too.
It
The production
it
is the
was the
key.
production mainly.
Mm.
The product like
Mhm.
just I look at it like this: Shorty Red, Toon, Little John, Pharrell. None of these niggas is from New York. I'm saying like
Mhm.
them niggas left us somewhere, bro. Zayto, them niggas left us somewhere. Like you have a decade, and I'm not saying there was no producers, but once Just Blaze and them niggas had that 5-6 year run where they made all the money, and while they learning how to make the money that you don't have to do in the front of the industry no more, and then them niggas went away and then kept living amazing lives and producing, because Just ain't never stopped producing. He just knew what was going on, and he had some of the biggest records of the late 90s and early 2000s. Like all them niggas, all of our best producers was too rich and famous. So it's like, then the next best producers, none of them come from where we're from. So now what are we left with?
All right, so
Niggas trying to rap.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, I
Trap,
got you.
I definitely
What
think
up,
the
Lake?
production. I think the production definitely got something to do with it. I always tell you about like instrumentation and like how invaluable like people think the bass line is, but I think the introduction to the live bass like did a lot for music in general because it provided a groove that made people that really couldn't connect to the super duper lyricism, they could connect to the groove. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that like organized noise brought to it, like live instrumentation. I think Quick did that. I think Dre did that early too, but I think that's always been something. I think the East has always been good at like mastering, sampling, finding sampling, chopping, sampling. Um, but like I said, adding the instrumentation has never really been the strong suit. And I think in the end, like we're all rooted in traditional Southern music. And when I say Southern music, I don't mean rap. I just mean traditional. We all, wherever we're at, our families all come from the South. You know what I'm saying? So I just think like that groove, once you implement that groove, it just makes it that much easier to like, bro. I think that's it. Yeah.
But
Can I add to that a little bit, Trap?
yeah, Trill.
And I was thinking like to what Lake and what John said. I listen to a lot of Dom Kennedy when I'm driving and shit. Had the
Yes,
kids in the
sir.
back seat, and I was thinking like, damn, we almost pigeonholed ourselves out of even having a Dom Kennedy. Dom Kennedy would never have happened in New York in 2009, 2010, 2011. It wouldn't have been allowed because we would have looked at his level of lyricism as being too simple and not something
Mhm.
that people necessarily want to hear. And I think that some of the standards that we set lyrically for people kind of it fucked up the next generation of rap because you got a bunch of kids seeing something be successful that's being made, and then you have this impossible standard in New York where you got to be rapping like motherfucking Nas in order for people to care about what you're saying, and it kind of pigeonholed us. So we got someone like Sky Zoo, and I think Sky Zoo raps as good as any nigga from New York has ever rapped, but Sky Zoo doesn't have the level of notoriety that a bunch of people that you could probably say aren't as good of rappers as him have. And I think it just created and that's where the vacuum of drill came in. Because drill brought it back to where I don't have to be the best lyricist to make a dope record. I don't think Pop Smoke is a top 50 rapper from New York, but Pop Smoke is one of the best hit makers of this century from New York. You know what I mean? So I think part of that standard kind of ruined the way we interpret hip hop, especially hip hop coming from New York. Because we could turn around and listen to a nigga from somewhere else that ain't rapping that dope, but then turn around and expect a nigga from New York to have to be rapping at the highest level. Oh, but your song has to be dope enough for us to play in the club. Oh, and also women have to like your songs and put it on the Instagram stories. And it just creates an impossible standard for niggas to uphold, and it cuts we cutting off our nose to spite our face, and we're ruining our own city's hip hop by these standards.
I hear I get what you're saying as far as it, but I think all I hear right there when you saying that though is let's bring the bar down. You know what I'm saying? Let's bring the bar down to let more into the door. You know what I'm saying? And then we're
But
gonna sit there.
Trap.
Yeah,
What's the number one job of music?
is to make music that people can connect to right there. And
No, make music that sounds good.
Yeah, make
Make
good
music.
songs.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the number
All right.
one job of music.
All right.
Something that sounds
All right. So we going with something that sound good, then that'll be more so making music that focusing on the beat, focusing on the hook,
No,
and
I don't think focusing on it is anything, Trap, but I think not caring about it is the problem.
yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah,
you can't devalue it. Like you can't be the greatest lyricist ever over a trash beat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like, and I think that's part of it. Niggas devalue like the ability to pick good production, bro. Like that shit is key in making a song. So I think that's
and
part of it too. I think if you devalue all the elements of making a good record just because you have the one thing that makes the traditional element of hip hop, I think you fell in the culture and you fell in yourself, bro. Like you being a lyricist is one element to making a good song. You know what I'm saying?
I just
mm-hmm.
figured something out too. It's
What's that?
also the terminology changed. Like we don't have a lot of producers like we used to. We have producers as far as like especially where we're from. We have beat makers. You know what I'm saying? We don't have producers. And like you could tell from the proliferation of like how drill took over. Like if you had more producers, you wouldn't have a proliferation of that sound, or you would have more variations in sound coming from that place. Because niggas would have figured like I don't understand like how a nigga like Great John is not bigger. You know what I'm saying? But I also do get it because I listen to what's being pushed and promoted from what he's pushed for like what's actually hitting the light of day. Everything is like sample heavy and it's like that can work, but you have to innovate on sound at some point. Or you have to dig back in and figure out what made you know what made your region shit go, right? And what can be expanded on with that. I think that's what we lost. It's like if we got boom bap, right? You got to figure out how to make boom bap move because it moved before and people listen to it, right? But you added elements of other shit. Like New York moved before because
What's
we
up?
weren't like look at a nigga like Heavy, right? Heavy allowed himself to be produced. Got a nigga like you get in with them like them Teddy Riley ass niggas, so you doing rap over New Jack Swing, so your shit is moving. You get what I'm saying? So you're providing to a segment because as much as niggas don't want to admit it, you need them clubs to make your
I was
region
about to
shake.
ask you that just now. I'm about to ask
You
you
know,
that.
trap.
Is it? Hold on. Let me
Yo,
say this. Let me ask you a question. Because we were talking about the other day, as far as within the mainstream shit and all that, though. So, is it necessarily, in order to be considered great within hip hop, you have to cross over and be mainstream?
Yes.
yes,
Okay, yeah, this
because
is a question.
at the end of the day,
Uh-huh.
the whole point is this. Like the whole point of hip hop was taking like whatever was going on in your neighborhood and blasting that shit out, right? Still the same shit, bro.
So
Like
now you know
like
why I don't agree with that though, because a lot of times when people to become mainstream, they gotta sacrifice some of their artistic integrity. You know what I'm saying? And we've seen right now with Kendrick, within not sacrificing no artistic integrity within any of his shit though, he broke into the mainstream. Nas been around for 30
yeah,
years
but this is what you need to understand.
without sacrificing any of his artistic integrity and been mainstream for 30 years. So
Trap,
I don't
listen,
necessarily think that you gotta conform to what's going on out here. You know what I'm saying? Even if whether it's sound, whether it's structure of records, whatever it is, you don't have to conform over there. You have to bring people over into your space. You know what I'm saying?
Trap,
And let them yeah.
I just said that. My fault. I
You
just
did?
said what I'm saying. Yeah, listen. I said the whole point of hip hop, right? Like what you said is what I said. He brought his culture to the world. Like,
Yeah.
regardless if it sounded, right? Like when niggas say
Mhm.
he don't make West Coast sound to me. Nah, he do. It was the elements always been there. It's just not overt. And then he's doing other things. He's innovating. That's my point when I keep talking about innovation. Innovation matters. Because if you're not
So
doing something just
so
structurally,
I don't.
yeah.
I I
no,
don't
I'm
think he
saying if you're not doing
sacrificed.
No, yeah, like
I was gonna say I don't think he sacrificed his integrity per se, but we can't act like he didn't do something that he's never done before. Like he definitely tried. Like Mustard's been there forever, bro. Why has he never worked with Mustard? Like Mustard's always been the biggest artist, biggest producer from Cali. Kendrick's been the biggest artist from Cali. Why has he never worked with Mustard? Like I think that was, I wouldn't say doing something like aside from his integrity per se, but that's an attempt to do something a little more commercial, like to get something with a little more bop. I think that was intentional for sure. I wouldn't say he sacrificed his integrity, but I don't think that's any different of an attempt than anybody else to go get another hit record, though. Just ended up being a
I don't
diss
think
record.
he
yeah.
I no, as far as that, as far as what happened late, excuse me. I think that happened more so because of like just what the battle like I think that had more to do with the battle than we may like
Yeah.
give credit for. I think that was tailored because of that. I think the battle was about culture. So using Mustard, right, is like, well, if I had this in my like me and Glasses was talking about it for a while. He gets to do his career backwards because he never used the trump card. You never
Yeah, that's
used
what
a
I'm
big
saying.
joke,
That's
and that shit
that's what
been
I'm
sitting.
saying. But
Yeah, you never
that's
used a
him
big joke
altering
that,
his game plan normally though, right? To do that. Like he didn't do
but
it over a sound wave joint.
I don't think, but he did though. But this the thing, that record was just the one that took off because Soundwave did the other records. Like the whole thing was, I'm going to show you, I've mastered culture in this way, right? That's what the back. Like listen to the 5 records, you get uh a southern kind of Mantronics-y, like Mantronics tree sound would like that, right? The next record you get the sound wave and I think Cardo record with Euphoria, like the usual Kendrick shit. Then you get the soul sample with Jack Antonoff and I forgot who else did it. It was Jack, I think it was Soundwave and Jack Antonoff. Then you get Meet the Grams, the Dark Alchemist shit. Like all of that shit was culture. It was culture. And then you get Not Like Us, where I'm going to go all the way into Cali culture. But if we really looking at it, even if Alchemist, you say he may sound like a quote unquote New York nigga, that's a Cali nigga. It's still y'all culture, like that's just a Cali nigga doing hip hop. You feel what I'm saying? It's the same shit. It's just I'm gonna outcoach you. It just so happens that the Mustard record that was all the way super Cali identifiable, that's the one that took off. That's all.
Yeah, I would say you don't have to be mainstream to be great, but I would say there's a reason why we look at Kendrick differently than someone like a Razzcazz, or like Cole differently than someone like a PD Pablo, or whatever the case. Like I feel like you take certain notches away from these niggas' artistry, they wouldn't be as popular as they are currently. In my opinion, like everything kind of comes together in a way so that they can make records and be palatable to, what I'm saying, the general public. Not everybody can do that, especially at a high level. That's not easy to do. So that's why, I revere certain artists over others, not necessarily because they're mainstream. They just know how to do other things better than a specific artist. Like Crit, for example. I fuck with Crit. And I know we like to, some niggas might prefer him over Cole, but to me, I feel like Crit didn't have like crossover appeal like that. His beats kind of relatively stayed in one region. His subject matter, the way he rapped, it kind of relatively stayed in one. And I feel like that played a part as to why he couldn't really like hit that ceiling the way he would have wanted to. And I mean, he was signed to Def Jam and everything, Catalytica and all that, but live from the underground. But he didn't really have too many like crossover hits or appeal like that, in my opinion, to get to that next level. Like yeah, Sean did it, Wale did it, Nip did it to some degree, Wiz obviously, but for whatever reason, like Crit just didn't. He didn't get to that point, but he's still, he's still a great artist. But that ceiling is just gonna always be there for him, in my opinion.
I don't know. I think within Crit, it would more so go to the he was so, you know what I'm saying, he's so rooted into the culture of Southern hip hop like that,
Right.
that he wasn't looking to, you know what I'm saying, do a record that sounded outside of the Southern region though, like that. You know what I'm saying? To try
Right.
to so I can agree with him that right there. You know what I'm saying? Because everything he put out is dope. It's just so, but I think that's what everybody, that's been the big talk right now, like the last like month or so. But we've been talking about this shit for a minute though, but about it going back to, or even going to the point where artists are gonna just be focused on their region and then bring people into their culture. Like, yo, listen, man, you from the East Coast, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make straight Southern sounding, you know what I'm saying? Where I'm from music, and if you fuck with it, you fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
You
That's
know
a
what happened, Trap?
hmm?
You know who shipped? You know it's funny, and nobody gonna give him the credit for this. You know who shifted the culture? West Side
Who?
Gun.
I knew he was gonna say that.
He did.
I knew he was gonna say that.
He did. He
Why
did.
why
Yo,
why do you mean?
Who?
because
Saying West
you
Side.
don't, huh?
No. I was telling him what you said. You said what? He said West Side really, because they stuck to the whole Griselda, stuck to their sound and didn't shift up their sound. They stuck
But
to it.
it wasn't so much just a sound thing. It was like, all right, I got these fans that are gonna buy
Mm-hmm.
this, right? So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna keep working these fans. I'm gonna keep providing these fans with what they want, new material. You know what I'm saying? Like merch. Like we're gonna do this lifestyle thing, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna scale it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna scale it to fit like this size environment and this like this economy. I'm gonna build this small economy, and this shit is gonna feed itself.
Yeah, it
You
did
don't
help
think
them more than hindered them. Yeah, you're right.
Yo,
it did because they stuck to what they knew.
You good,
Like
G Will?
sonically they stuck to what they knew. And then also wise, it performed business wise because it's like, all right, cool. If I just have to do this, right? And I don't have to go outside of this to make shit make sense, like I'm just gonna keep this going. So industry wise, that I'm not gonna say it's gonna become a standard, but it's going to start, like more artists are going to start tapping in because it's not a secret as to what is going on. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you start to see that more with niggas taking shit into their own hands because it's like, all right, cool. If I can figure out how to get 1,000 people to spend $100, that's equivalent to me this shit getting blasted out to 1 million and I'm getting paid $1 for it. You
I'm
feel
gonna tell
me?
you. I'm gonna tell you the only issue with that though, John. John, like it works at its maximum capacity for West Side, and the reason why it works for him and it looks good for him is because he can make it look like financially he's doing just as well as all the other big niggas, right? So to me, that's what makes it correlate. That's what makes it attractive. Like that's what makes West Side attractive to other niggas within the industry or other artists, or make them feel like they as peers. Like I've seen it firsthand because I've introduced them to a couple people and they're like, oh shit, he got the same shit I got. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost a mutual respect. But the problem is it doesn't work the same way for everybody else on the label, right? And that's where the discrepancies come within the label too, because me and him talk about this all the time. That's what makes Benny go to Def Jam, or that's what makes Conway kind of go away and do his own thing. You know what I'm saying? Because ultimately, like he's the one that's super, super financially straight. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the only thing. Like I think there's other guys that are doing regional music, but it's not turning over and it doesn't look like the way West Side makes it look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
agree.
it
Yeah.
works for him. It works for him because nigga, he looks like he got as much as Travis Scott. Like nigga, I got two Maybachs and this and that and so on and so forth. That's just as attractive, and to other people, that's what makes him look like he's winning. But from a business standpoint, like I think they doing well and I think they sticking to the script. But I think Benny and Conway are still searching for a way to become like the next tier artist. You know what I'm saying?
I've been thinking all these artists be. I don't think these artists really be like. I think they accept being in the lane that they is. I do think a lot of these artists that be underground or not mainstream be wishing like, oh, I could have that hit. Because if you look at somebody like Russ, right? Russ claims he loves being independent, but then always complain of how, oh, this artist is getting this many streams and I can't
Exactly,
do that
Jeff.
because I'm independent. And it's
Exactly.
like, well, if you feel comfortable and content, you wouldn't complain about it. Same with recently Absol. I think Absol put out a decent project. What was that Soul Burger shit track?
Mm-hmm.
But he
Yep.
talking about my album being looked over because it didn't sell. Because normally people have regular conversations about Absol and they're like, yeah, he's a good rapper. That's why I kind of, even though I don't like how hip hop is going, but it is at that point where just being a good rapper not getting you nowhere no more. Like just rapping in a rap, that's not gonna get you a hit record. It's not going to get you in nobody's favor. You got to actually
So
lock
what you
in
think?
and make
What you
quality
feel like?
music.
What you feel like aside from them? You think it's got to be something aside from music to get you a hit record?
No, I think you need to know how to make a quality record that
Okay.
people gonna fuck with and become a hit. And I think that's like I don't think no one like yeah, I think you should come in the game being passionate about your art, but no one is getting in the game to sell 5,000 records.
I
Like
got
no
you.
one wants
Yeah,
that. Like I think people fall in
yeah,
that pocket of being content in it because this is how far
yeah.
it gets, but they not really wanting that, bro.
I
Yeah,
keep
no, I say
saying
that
that,
every day,
man.
Jay. Nobody gets in this game to be okay, bro. Everybody starts off wanting to be the nigga, and then when they realize, you know what, this may be my pocket, they figure out they pocket, and the smart ones figure out they pocket and stay in it. But for real, a lot of niggas in their career continue chasing being the biggest nigga. Like real shit. That's everybody's goal, bro. And it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Everybody don't
If
work.
I feel like if Absol could, I bet you Absol would trade having all that lyrical shit to be Travis Scott right now to make the music Travis Scott. I think a lot of time these people be so overly lyrical that they don't understand. Yeah, sometimes you have to take step back of being overly lyrical to make a hit record. Even though I personally don't like GNX or nothing, or the album, but Kendrick Lamar has mastered. Yeah, I'm gonna give you records like Racked Out Murals and Man at the Garden, but I'm also gonna give you Squabble Up and TV Off, so I can feed my mainstream top 40 fans and my hip hop purists at the same time. And then until you master that, you're gonna be where you is. People gonna acknowledge you for being a good rapper, but you're not gonna be in no top conversations when it comes to overall hip hop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like once he seen the name change and he signed, his he got his major label debut, and you see how sonically, that sounds differently from Section 80. Like I could tell, like yeah, like he's a different level artist. I always say it's like I don't know where Mace would be if he was still Murder Mace, or 50 would be if he was still Life's on the Line and Ghetto Quran, and like it's certain artists, man. We look at a certain way because the songwriting ability and what I'm saying, the lyrical ability. They do just enough to be accessible, but not too much to where they're losing their listeners. You know what I'm saying? And if you could do that at a high level, you're gonna be praised more than someone who can do one specific thing at a high level, but everything else is just kind of like average. You know what I'm
Great
saying?
point, bro. Great point. I say that to him every day. Like that, I think we utilize like just the lyricism. We forget that that's one skill set to make a great artist. You know what I'm saying? That's like a 3-point sniper or a nigga that just can dunk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like what are the other abilities that you have as an artist to make?
That's what that's what I
Uh,
think is different from being a good lyricist and a good rapper. Because I feel like
yeah.
we're talking about being a good rapper, that's encompassing making good rap songs too. So yeah, Absol is a great lyricist, but I don't think he's that good of a rapper in terms of putting the raps on a beat that people gonna fuck with. And I'm not saying like the song gotta be a top 10 number one
Yeah, hit, yeah.
type of hit, but like a top four. Like I feel like JID has potential of doing some shit like that, but I feel like with the surround sound shit, like it took like I think that song was probably out for a year and a half before it finally blew up and reached the
Yeah,
charts.
TikTok. Yeah, TikTok
Yeah, but
helped it a
like
lot.
Mhm.
he's another nigga that just raps to rap, and I fuck with the Forever Story. I like the feature he did on the Death of Slim Shady, but it's like that nigga he ain't met himself in the middle yet.
Yeah, no, I definitely get what you're saying, bro. It is again, it's the elements to being a good artist and making a good record. And lyricism is key, but it's just one element. You know what I'm saying? You rap
Yeah,
good
me.
over a terrible beat, it ain't gonna be a good song. You rap good over a good beat, but the hook is bad, it still might not be a good song. Like all the elements have to meet, bro. They gotta meet.
See, I think when y'all saying that right there, to the like, I understand what you're saying completely. I could agree with it to a point, but I think within us looking at it, that's why I said, do you have to cross over to be mainstream in order to be considered great? You know what I'm
Well, Chop,
saying?
who is great? Who do we have an active conversation about, like frequently, about someone being great, top 10, top 15 that didn't have any mainstream success?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The first 15 definitely
All
all
them
have main.
platinum, top 10
Yeah.
hits, like pop collabs, like that's just the
Well,
facts.
well, well, then I'm gonna say like this then. So how many artists you think didn't sacrifice artistic integrity in order to be considered great? Like how many didn't go out there and look for the jingle and
I feel like every
fucking
rapper that we consider great has hit
has
that
done
at a
it?
point.
Yeah.
Whether it was Jay-Z doing the Linkin Park collab, or Nas doing Uchi Wally, or Kendrick doing songs with fucking Taylor Swift, or like anybody. Like it's just like at some point you gonna have to do those records if you want to reach a certain level, bro.
So
Not
I
saying
want
it
to
has to
ask you
be
something.
majority of catalog, though.
You know how we talk about Kiss, right? Everybody loved Kiss as a rapper, right? But what do you feel like artistically he could have done better in terms of like breaking out? I mean, he sold records, individually, like solo wise. But what do you feel like was missing? I already know, but I want to see what you would
It
say.
wasn't really nothing missing. The nigga Jay Z had to stop stepping on every fucking record he did. Nigga, like with a remix of the remix. Like it was as simple as that.
So
Like
you
you
don't
gotta
think there's any
realize,
issues with
yo,
him artistically?
Hooks.
not really. Like honestly, I think shit. Like when you try to have like revisionist history, I feel like things panned out the way they were supposed to. Like we try to make it seem like, oh, this was supposed to go this way or that way. If this happened, like nah, shit. Like yo, this shit happened.
I,
That's
I
what we got to take it as. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just feel
What you
like
think it
Kiss.
was, Steve?
Yeah, Kiss to me, I think it was just he didn't have the best ability to like make a hit um in terms of being accessible and still kind of being like, like the streets fucking with it in a way. I mean, he had some shit. I'm not gonna act like he didn't have Why and Put Your Hands Up, but there was album cuts on the albums where you could clearly tell he was trying to make an attempt, and it didn't really come across the best like that. Which is why we don't necessarily revere his album catalog in the same vein as other rappers. You know what I'm saying? Because he tried to do that multiple times. It didn't really cross like that. Fab is kind of in that same lane too, in my opinion.
I feel like Fab crossed over. He made it to the mainstream appeal a couple
No, he
times.
definitely did. No, you know what? I wouldn't even say that about Fab. I would say that more so about Kiss because Fab has done that numerous times. He got the
Yeah,
girl records, he got the street records.
yeah.
I don't feel like Kiss, in my opinion, he got a lot of those in terms of like that. If you think I'm jiggy and all that, like that's.
That was Diddy. Yeah, that was Diddy era though.
See what
Can't
I'm
really
saying?
hold on
Yeah.
that though. I think he
So
would have
I
been better off to stay with Diddy though. He would have definitely did it if he stayed with Diddy.
I think the
'Cause-
problem is though with
Yeah,
Jadakiss and cats like Fab, it's a curse being from New York, man. I mean,
mm,
y'all might not want to see it this way, but I feel like if you are not extremely exceptional and something that's unattainable and unreachable, right? If you're anywhere close to I can touch your shoulder, they're gonna reject you. You know what I'm saying? And so I
mm.
think that if Jadakiss Fabulous comes out of fucking Mississippi, they're like, oh shit. And they get all the attention and is adored by the culture. But
Nah,
because it comes from New York
Lex,
City, the same old, we know y'all take that shit way too serious. Yeah, we know that y'all got away with words and all, but we want to hear some slow pace, fucking two syllable shit. That's what I think.
I mean, you
Lex,
got a
it ain't
point.
have nothing to do with that.
No, no,
He
no,
don't.
no, no. Now correct me. Correct me. I'm listening.
You got a point.
It's the records, bro. The records weren't appealing. Like there were other niggas that were just as good as rappers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they had better production going on. Like, look, we don't like as much as Kiss is revered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kiss don't got a better catalog than Beanie. Beanie got
Yes, he
like
do.
arguably two
Yes,
classics.
he do.
No, he
No,
don't,
you don't. Come on, Trap.
I
bro.
think he do.
Bro, an
What?
album. Listen, an album catalog. No, the fuck he don't,
Nah, you
bro.
don't, man.
That nigga does
The
not.
reason, the
It's
truth,
not
and the
even close.
becoming is better than
Yes,
Kiss the Game Goodbye. Like yeah, nah.
he
Kiss of
does
Y'all
not.
Death,
agree with
Trap,
that?
you got your fucking
The
I don't.
Last Kiss.
Hold
Bro,
on, y'all
yeah,
agree
that's
with that?
better. Yeah, hell yeah. What?
I mean,
Y'all
to
think
a
Beans
certain,
got a better catalog than Kiss?
Yes.
Yo,
I think
Like,
context matters. When you asked that question, Trap.
Yo,
I
what's the
think
question?
Beans has higher heights when it comes to the quality of his albums, but the last Jadakiss album, Ignatius, is better than anything Beans has made in 20 years.
yeah,
I
y'all
think that has
bugging.
Hold on, what's
the
the
top
question?
You saying
like
who got a
Beans
better
ain't
You got
catalog? Real quick, let me
Beans
make a
or
question real quick.
Kiss.
Who got a better catalog, Beans or Kiss?
Yeah,
That's the
that's a good
question.
matchup. That's a good
That's the
matchup.
question. Go ahead, Trey. What you
Um,
say?
I got Matt. I got Siegel though.
You got
now
Siegel? I know you got. I know
Yeah,
you. Of
because
course, you got Siegel, man. Fuck
I'm
you,
from
man.
LA. What you mean?
Nah, I know, but that's your people's though. You was fit though.
Nah,
Right
but
there.
I'm thinking about the features also. I'm thinking about
Okay.
the shit on
Yeah, what
whole
you saying,
shit.
Trey? Yeah, let's Trey. Cause Trey was going on this drink. Go ahead, Trey. What you was saying?
now I was saying like well the way we judge it is because the Becoming and what the reason are better than any Jadakiss albums, and I feel like that's just one way of judging it. I think Jadakiss was a better rapper for way longer than Beanie Siegel was, and I think the albums reflect that. Like while Beanie Siegel albums from the time they were both active, we could say are better. But what about the 15 years that Jadakiss been active and Beans ain't been doing shit? That don't that don't
Siegel lost his voice, so we
Yeah.
we can't say necessarily what it was after that last joint. He lost
Nah,
his voice
Beans was
after that.
asked before he lost his voice. We wasn't checking for Beans. Beans lost his voice in what year? The last
He,
Beans album we gave a fuck about
He
was
was
The
asked before
Becoming.
he lost his
We didn't
voice. It's
care. We
crazy.
didn't care about that Bean. The last Beans album he did on Def Jam. That shit was ass. With the R. Kelly single, that album was
J,
ass. One after
yeah,
that was ass.
yeah, but
They were
Jada,
horrible.
Jada hasn't put out really no great bodies of work since then. Ignatius was cool, but he hasn't put out a bunch of great bodies of work since then either, bro. They've been the same artists. The features kept them relevant. And Jadakiss was always looked at as the one nigga from the East Coast that could always rock with South niggas. He was always the go-to guy. He was the guy everybody called on when Jeezy was super hot, when all the other niggas was super hot. But I think I think it's close. Like, I'm not mad at either or. I'm just picking Mac's catalog
Yeah, I
if
ain't
we're
mad
talking
at
about
that.
every song. That's it. I'm not
Yeah,
mad at Jadakiss though.
Beanie does have a
I,
higher
th- I
high.
think Kiss.
Yeah.
I think Kiss to Death is in the neighborhood of the best Beans album. I don't think it's better because I prefer The Becoming. I
Mm.
prefer Beanie
Yeah,
Sigel because I prefer
The
music to the
Becoming
substance.
is the best album. Yeah, out of all of them, I think.
Yeah,
Out of that, all
I feel like
that.
Beans music connecting my spirit. Like I feel like the shit he talk about is just real to my life, and I have a connection to it. Whereas Jadakiss shit is just like it's cool. Like, Jadakiss is the cool nigga in the barbershop. Beans is the
Oh
old head
shit.
in the barbershop
I ain't
that's like
see.
really giving you game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm not
agree.
mad at that. Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
Last Beans album, I even took heed to was probably The Solution, and yeah, everything else after that is like whatever. So
The solution was ass too. Stop it.
it was yeah, I mean it was whatever, but
That's the
that's
Def
the
Jam
last one I
album, right?
listened to.
That's the
That's the
album on
last.
Def Jam.
That's the last. That's the last Def
Yeah,
Jam
that's the
joint.
Def Jam album. Let's finish rolling now. I
But
just
see,
seen Miko peek up in here, man. I gotta bring Miko up next time you come in. Come back, Miko, if you coming back.
but
Yeah,
see, look at it.
after that, just keeping it real, Beans only did one more album, that Broad Street Bully album, and wasn't even really an album. The Solution was really his last attempt at really trying to do an album the right way, bro. Like, real
Right.
shit. Everything else is just, I'm looking right now, Loyalty and Deceit, like, yeah, this time, like, yeah, that's just him. That's people just trying to put shit together. By this time, he had lost his voice already. So the last album he had put out really was The Solution, and before that was The Becoming.
So would
I
y'all
got a
say
hot
that
take. I got a hot
Jada
take.
came?
Hold on, before you move forward. I got a hot take.
What?
Freeway, they don't have a better album than Freeway.
No, neither
Debut
one of them
album.
do. Neither one of them do.
Neither one of them
Neither
do.
one of them got a better
Exactly.
album than
Yeah.
Philadelphia Freeway. I
All right. As
stand on
long as
that.
we gonna agree on that right there. That Philadelphia
I mean,
Freeway is a classic.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's a classic. Word.
yeah, I ain't gonna push back on that.
Yeah, I thought you
Bro,
was,
Trap.
Steve. Huh?
That
I
was an
agree.
argument for 6 years in that office, bro. Real shit. Because the Young Guns felt like Tough Love was it. Beans felt like The Becoming was it. And Free would just be quiet in the corner.
That's
And
free.
we would all agree, bro. Free shit was street. It had hits,
Yep.
great production, top to bottom,
All the
amazing
features.
features,
Yep.
amazing features. Well put together, my nigga. That's one of the best put together albums. Quietly, like, it's never put in that realm, but that's a classic album
Not
to me.
classic by far. By far
Yeah,
classic.
Might have one or two bad songs, maybe.
By far classic.
yeah. Blaze producing most of this album, Kanye and Bink. Like
Yeah,
that's
Blaze,
that's
Kanye, Bink. Yep, that was the trio.
Can't miss
That
with
was the
that. That's
trio.
crazy. That's
That was the
crazy.
trio.
that all my life with Nate Dogg, man.
Bro, I wish I had the tape of that session, bro. That's the funniest shit ever, bro.
So
That's the funniest
no,
shit ever.
I'm not gonna even say that. Because I'm about to say we got a one day rank. We're gonna rank all Rockefeller albums. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow.
Like rank them the way they went. I mean, even though you know Hove gonna be it.
So outside of Jay shit,
Kanye might be it. Kanye and
Kanye
Hov
gonna be
gonna
in
be
there
right
too. Yeah,
there.
Kanye and
But
Hov gonna be
right after is
Yeah.
Philadelphia Freeway, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might be the
And it's
best
better
one
than
to
a
come
couple
out
of Hov
listening.
albums. Yeah, it's better than a couple of Hov albums.
Yeah. I mean, the late Hove albums, yeah, and Volume 3. It's better than Volume 3. Blueprint 2. Yo, nigga, I seen
Trap,
some
is it
shit
better than
say,
Volume 1, Trap? Don't lie.
nah, you know what though, bro? When that Volume 1 came back around,
Oh
With the,
man.
I keep telling you this, Lake. When that Valiant one came back around with the cassette, with the VHS, with all the videos and all that shit hit a little bit different than like when niggas got over that fucking Sunshine bullshit video, B. When niggas got over that shit and niggas got to the other videos and got the VHS, that Valiant one hit a little bit different. That's in my top 5
For
home
song, is it
albums.
better than Philadelphia Freeway? Keep it real, bro.
I got Philadelphia Freeway.
It's better, bro. Philadelphia
I'm
Freeway
not a
is
big
better,
fan
bro.
of the volume.
What's a bad song on fucking aside from like Sunshine? Even though Sunshine was cool though, aside
Hold
from
on,
the
we went
video.
through this the other day. We went
Oh
through this.
nah,
The
there
other
was
day.
I
there
know
was
what
that.
girls like is
Oh,
that.
I know what girls like. I know what girls like.
Trash,
Yeah, I know what
man.
girls like. That was
It was a
oh
couple
my
more too. Hold
God.
on, it was a couple more too. Hold on. We went through
You
it the other
can't
day.
say you get a lawsuit from shit like that. I feel you can't say that was one of those right there.
Hold on.
Face off is on there.
All right, so are you ready?
Face off is what?
It's not
No,
all
face
that.
off.
You
face off is
crazy.
average.
That's not
You
crazy.
crazy.
Average.
You
not
crazy.
crazy.
Sauce Money was going crazy on there, B.
Sauce Money's
You
ass, bro.
crazy.
New York niggas like
Sauce Money was going crazy
All
on
right.
there.
All right, so to me, these are my skips on there. My skips are I know what girls like.
Okay.
I'm skipping The City Is Mine, even though I know niggas that like that.
That City Is Mine's
Yeah,
fire.
I know niggas that like that. I'm skipping it. That's just me though.
That's not a skip. Go ahead.
That's your opinion. That's just me. I'm skipping.
That's on you.
I'm skipping The City Is Mine. I'm skipping I Know What Girls Like. I'm skipping Sunshine. I'm skipping Face Off. And that's it.
It's crazy.
That's
Face Off
it.
skip is crazy.
I'm playing.
Y'all bugging with Face Off skip.
Sauce Money sound like Sauce Money rap like he read. Yo, Sauce Money rap like he read it off the paper, bro. Just keeping it real. That's why he never
was saying
popped.
crazy shit on that.
But
Sauce Money was saying that?
but that C-Trap, that's the argument that we always say about y'all niggas with this rap shit though. That's what Jay Nunnally was just saying. I mean, that's what Jay Wood was just saying, bro. Like y'all niggas is so concerned about you hear what he was saying. The shit sounded like he was reading it off paper, my nigga. He wasn't riding the beat. That's the element. That was ass.
So nigga said Nicolas Cage down, nigga throwing heat the feds. Come on, bro.
No,
that's why I said what I said earlier. I said the number one job in music is to sound good.
Yeah, like, bro.
Sauce Money ain't sound good.
No, he was ass. That's why he never popped. He never popped, my nigga. He never popped.
He was a good rapper, but his music didn't sound good. Listen to his album; it didn't sound good.
Yeah, that shit was in.
Yeah, he wasn't good. He wasn't that good.
So his money sounded good when he was with Hov, though.
Yeah, so I'm skipping. I'm skipping 4 joints though. I'm skipping 4 joints.
Out of how many songs?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you which ones I'm playing. I'm playing everything else. No denying that.
How many songs is that? Out of you skipping 4?
Hold on.
13 on that. 13, 14.
It's like 14. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 14. It's 14.
So you can skip 4. That's 10. That's 10 good ones right there. What you mean? That's a classic.
I mean, yeah.
No, that's not a classic.
It's not a classic album. It's not
a classic.
Songs. The songs you didn't skip right now, B. Them songs is amazing.
Yeah, you got
Where I'm from's amazing.
Yeah, and the intro's amazing. Amazing. Friend of Foe, amazing. Lucky Me, amazing.
Amazing.
He cheated with Who You With because that was on the soundtrack and he threw it on there. But that was on the soundtrack. That was on the Blue Streak soundtrack.
That's a classic, B. That's a classic.
No,
that's
not
my
a
top
classic.
5 Hov albums. That's my top 5 Hov albums.
I think it's a
that's not a classic.
I'm listening to Philadelphia Freeway before that. I'm going through Philadelphia Freeway right now. Hold on. Hold on.
I forgot what else was on here, man.
Let me see what Philadelphia Freeway got on it.
Hold on. I'm about to tell you right now. We're gonna go through all the joints.
Yeah, I just went through that shit.
That shit top to bottom. That might have one skip, bro. Just keeping it real. Might be one skip.
We held it down with features on it.
All right, so we got you ready? We got Free. You're not skipping that. What We Do, not skipping that. All My Life, not skipping that. Flip Side, not skipping that. On My Own with Nelly, you might skip that. We Get Around, we not skipping that. Don't Cross the Line with Faith, you're not skipping that. Life with Siegel, no skip. Full Effect with Young Guns, no. Turn Out the Lights, no. Victim of the Ghetto, no. You might skip Hear the Song. I think Free got 2 skips.
2 skips?
Yeah. Hear the Song is hard. That's my shit.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be mad if a nigga say, yo, I'm skipping that. All right, cool. You can get that.
See, the only reason why, you know what, I could give him that. Because that album full of features.
Yeah,
features,
every song.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be better than that.
Yeah, you know, Faith Evans, Snoop, Nate.
Yeah. Mariah Carey.
Nelly. Jay.
Hold on.
Yeah, Emilio on there. Yeah, I forgot he had Emilio.
Yeah, Sparks on the Kanye joint. No, you don't
Yep.
know.
I think this is definitely better than the vast majority of
Yeah.
albums on Rockefeller. Because
And then you got
Jewels, Cam.
4 singles off this joint. 4 big singles.
Wait, you got that over Come Home With Me?
Definitely.
Absolutely.
I'm
Definitely.
not mad. I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, definitely.
Come
Yeah, it
Home
got
With Me
higher
was the shit when
highs.
it came out. I don't think Come Home With Me aged as well
It
as
didn't
we would
age
like to.
well. It didn't.
Yeah,
It
that
didn't
boy
age
That
well.
boy
Freeway
is
album still sound good
terrible.
to
Oh
this
my
day.
fucking god, bro. That
I,
boy.
nigga, I still get emotional with Young Chris verse on Full Effect. That's
Oh
one of
my
my favorite.
God.
Yeah, that full
Yeah,
Oh
that's
effect
one
my
is
of
crazy.
God,
that.
bro. What? I never waited for them 5-on-5s. They was playing
They
live.
was
I was
playing
trying to
live
stay
on
alive.
You
trying to
know what's
stay
crazy,
alive.
Lakin
Mom's
Trip?
working 11:30 to
I'm trying
curfew.
to
I
stay
was trying to stay to 5 for that.
alive.
Yo, them niggas right there,
You
bro.
know what's
Ooh.
funny, Lakin Trip? I feel like Cam got a little bit too much creative freedom, man, because he tends to have a lot of very low lows on a lot of his albums, man, to the point where I just be like, what exactly was he looking for on these albums? Because like I said, that
It's
boy,
almost like that's some Harlem shit in him. Whenever he does a bad move, I blame it on Harlem.
what?
Nah.
What?
Because Mace had the same downfalls too, B. They both had the same type of downfalls, B.
Bro, you
Where
know
it
what
just
it
it just get kind of cheap. It just get kind of like,
you
Because
know what it
it's
is with Cam, bro? For real, what niggas don't understand about Cam is, my nigga, all this shit is a hustle to this nigga,
yeah,
bro. All this shit is
right.
a
yeah.
lick. This shit is all just a play to get some bread. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I talk to this nigga all the time about this shit, bro. We be talking like him and Mace was supposed to do this mixtape before they did the It Is What It Is show, right? The nigga called me like 2 weeks later, like, yo, I'm gonna just do my shit by myself, bro. Cause this nigga Mace waiting on beats from Kanye, all that shit. Lake, my beats is coming from the nigga down the street, bro. He
That's
is
a
like,
fact.
yo, I'm gonna do my shit in 5 days, my nigga. It's gonna cost me 20 grand and I'm gonna make $1.5 million. Like, that's how Cam is approaching that shit. So I don't want to say he don't care, but he's so arrogant. He think he that good that like he like, yo, it don't
Hmm.
really matter. But I think
Yo,
Purple Haze was do best
That's
project
his best album. That is
personally.
his best.
Yeah.
yo,
Yeah.
you can hear
Yeah, I
me?
think Purple Haze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
Freeway album is perfect. Even the Nelly joint was a
Hmm.
hard record. Like
Yeah, I like
that.
that too, but I would
I
know
can't.
niggas will probably skip it in here.
No, niggas are skipping because they hating on Nelly. They not listening to the song though. The song before I blast it for you, man, yeah, that Freeway. There's not a bad song on that album.
Yeah, it's better than what's the name.
That Jay
Yeah.
Z
It get
album.
volume one. It get
Yeah,
volume one.
when you say yeah, but when you say 10 out of
10.
14, that's
It's
damn near
classic.
a third off. Like you looking at no, you looking at like if you was to grade it, that'd be
That's a
like a
classic.
66. It ain't no classic. It
Them
ain't even a
10. What I
And we
like a
said
and we
was them
75.
10
It ain't even a
songs.
C.
It was four. It was 4 out of 10
You
of
heard
it,
what he
it was
just said from a
four.
percentage standpoint though, Trap. That shit's like a
No,
70.
It,
That's a
it's a
it's not
C.
a
That's a
67
70.
passing
something. Like
grade,
It's not
it's
a
but it
not.
ain't,
It's
70.
not a
you know.
fucking
What's 10 out of 14? Do the math real quick. It's easy.
Yeah.
do the math. If there was 15 songs, it'd be a 66. Like it's not classic, bro. Like when you could
So if
Man,
it
chop
would have
off
been
Trap.
one
11,
third
it
of an
would have been if
album.
it had been 15 songs, and it'd have been 11 to 4. Then what would you call it?
Not
If it would have been 12 and 2 of the bad songs would have been taken off, it's a
a
classic.
classic. It would be a C. Yeah, but
So you
like
just say two. All
that
right.
Now, if you take 2 off of the 14, that leaves
Exactly.
12 and then 2 bad ones. He got 10 out of 12. That's a classic.
that
All right. So
Hey,
that's
yeah,
a
10
yeah,
more.
classic.
people make the same argument for Blueprint too. If you condensed it down a little bit
Nah, it is.
more,
It's not a classic because
Yeah, it's not a
you
some
know
people
classic.
what?
try to
If
argue that shit.
I would have did 15. I'm giving it normally 15. It could be
Right.
three. It could be 3 songs out of
Trap, is it
15.
better than Volume
So
3?
yeah, nah. Yeah,
Is it better than
yes.
Volume 3?
Yeah, it's better
Hell
than Volume
yeah,
3.
it
Yeah, it's better than
definitely
Volume 3.
is.
Volume 3 not no classic.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
any
say
of
That's
his
why I
this. If
said
you
albums
look
Hov
at
are
the
really got
year
Hov got 4 classics. He got 4 classics, man.
What are the
4.
4
5,
classics?
It's Reasonable Doubt. It's Reasonable Doubt. Hard Knock Life. Blueprint,
Nah,
Black Album. That's
Hard
4
Knock is
classics.
not a classic, man.
That's
Hard
4
Knock Life is
classics.
arguable, bro.
Hard Knock Life is a definite class. That shit went triple, B. We talking
Yo,
about.
I see. Then you go to sales. I hate trap.
No,
Don't do
no,
that,
no,
bro.
no, no, no,
It's not
no.
no
Reason
definite,
why?
man.
Listen, it went triple, and he didn't. And that was his breakout album, B. That was his breakout album. He ain't missed on not one song on that album. He missed
Then
on one
how are you
song. The
calling
shit with the
Reasonable Doubt a
Rangers.
Now
classic
you
if
say
One
that's
he
his
song, the shit
breakout?
with the
man.
Rangers. That's
Man,
it.
come on, man.
All right, let's go
Reasonable
through it. Let's
Doubt
go.
was
Let's
his
go through it real
breakout
quick.
album.
Go through it. Go through it.
All right,
Go through it.
Reasonable Doubt was
hold
the
on.
breakout album.
Reasonable Doubt is
Trap.
a classic by far.
Hold on. Intro, we keeping that, right?
Keeping that.
Hard
Yeah,
Knock
yeah.
Life, we keeping that.
Keeping that.
If I Should Die with the Rangers, get that
That's
out of
the
here.
one. That's the one. That's the only
Hold
one.
on now. Hold on. Let's keep going. Ride or Die, because he's dissing Mace is
Keeping
cool,
it.
but hold
Keeping
on.
it.
That track is
Keeping it.
terrible, bro.
That's
That
where he
shit is
packed Mace
terrible.
up. He packed you in. I don't want to hear nothing.
That shit's
Keeping
terrible.
it.
But go,
Keeping
okay.
it.
He
I'm
packed
skipping.
him up, but the song was
The
whack.
song is
Like,
not good, bro. The
What?
song ain't
Nigga,
good.
he was going crazy on that shit.
Song,
name
yeah, see
of
that
Check
name
your
of
trap.
own
Hold
video.
on,
You always be
trap.
number
Hold
2.
on,
Nigga
trap.
talking real
Trap.
greasy.
It's the rap shit we was talking about earlier. Every time you describe a song,
That's
you say he was
that's
Man,
going crazy on
bars.
how
it.
you
Going
feel
The
is
beat
crazy.
is
nowhere
the
near
beat is
classic,
terrible,
man.
and the hook is
Hold
terrible,
on.
bro.
Y'all gonna tell me Ride or Die's trash in right now?
No, I'm just
how
saying
do
it's a
Hold
how do
skip
it
for
on.
me.
start
Man,
off?
Yo,
Hold on.
yo,
How do it
trap.
start off, Trap?
I'm
Glasses, what you going with?
say, hold on.
It's a
Let
skip.
me say this,
John,
trap.
Ride or
No,
Labs.
Die is not
it's
crazy,
Okay.
man.
it's
It's not
Crazy.
crazy.
ride or die.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna keep it 100.
Go ahead, John
Trap.
How do
John.
it start
That
off?
shit is mid.
How
Yeah,
That
that's
many of
shit
not
is
y'all
That
want to
not.
shit is
ride
mid.
Oh
tonight?
God.
How
No,
many
no,
of y'all
no.
want to
That
die
Wait,
tonight?
no
I
Ride
know
or
that.
die.
trap.
What's
Listen,
the
Nigga
first
said,
like
fuck
classic
y'all, nigga,
songs?
I'll
You
hold
know
touch
on,
the
y'all, bust
first.
Rashad.
y'all, put the nigga
Rashad,
comb like that.
hold yo,
That was that
Rashad,
shit right
hold
there.
on, Rashad.
That ain't
Let me
me.
say what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think you
This
got a delay
song
or something,
is
John John.
mid, bro. That's not a top
No, it's not. You bugging.
150,
You had to
Jason.
been there though.
Bro,
Lake, you was
listen,
there. Rashad, you was there. Glasses, you was there.
trap,
When that
trap.
nigga dropped that shit, and we knew he was going at Mace, nigga. That was a pack up, and Mace was going after that for a minute, nigga.
Yo,
You
What?
crazy? He packed
trap.
him
I
up.
understand.
No,
He was
Mace
already
had
on the
already
way
quit by
out.
then.
I
Now he was already
Mason,
understand.
out,
Listen what I'm
but that
yeah,
was a
saying,
Mason already
trap.
song
quit.
going at him
I'm
though.
gonna
It was a
keep
Man,
it
song
stop
Yeah,
going
but
trying
the
hundred.
to
at him.
song
try
was
to
ass. The song was
rewrite
He
ass.
already
history,
killed him
man.
with an imaginary plane before that.
Yeah,
Oh
What you
Mace
mean?
took
oh
shots
my
at that
What
nigga
God.
the
What you
whole
doing
time
This
at
too.
is the
me?
double up on him.
Yo, can
Bro,
we
you
finish going through the
what
songs?
Lake
Okay,
Don't
go
let's
through,
said
go
not
through.
get
about
Hold on, go
sidetracked.
through him.
Let's not get
Go through him.
sidetracked.
Go ahead.
So Ride or Die is a skip for me. This is just me. Jigga What Jigga Who I'm keeping. Money Cash
Keeping,
Hoes I'm keeping. A week
keeping,
ago I'm keeping.
Yes,
keeping,
Coming of Age I'm keeping.
yes.
Can I Get Her I'm keeping.
keeping.
Paper
man.
Chase.
Nah, that's with Foxy.
I don't
Keeping.
give a
No.
fuck who it's
That's
with.
with
It's a cool
Foxy. Foxy was
song.
popular at
It's
that
okay.
time.
I'm
It's
skipping
Nah,
Paper
okay. You
Chase.
keeping it though. It ain't going nowhere though.
I'm
It ain't going
skipping
nowhere.
Paper Chase.
You
I'm
skipping
Paper
that.
Chase.
I'm skipping that too.
Reservoir
All right.
Dogs I'm keeping.
Okay.
It's Like That with Kid Capri. I'm
Yes.
skipping. I'm skipping.
Keeping.
I'm
What? Are
skipping.
you crazy?
I'm not.
It's Like
You
That with
No,
crazy?
Kid
damn,
Capri.
damn,
That was
damn.
I was on the King Capri
you
Bam,
skipping
album.
bam,
like
That
that.
wasn't even on
bam.
his
that's a
album.
skip.
That
It's
was a
like
song.
that.
Yo, bro, that was a
I'm
song
cool.
And
that he
then
had on King Capri album. He took off a King Capri album, put on his album. That was a bonus track, basically. It was
But
on the
that
King
but
Capri
But
album.
it's still on the
but
album.
yeah, it's on the
But it
album
was
and it
a
ain't
it
that
was a
good.
bonus song on the album.
But you
Man,
just
it's
used
on
like
you
the
just
Reservoir
hold
I
on.
Dog was
skip
Trap,
that
over.
though.
It
trap.
was
You
over
just
after
used
Reservoir
Like
you
that
just
Dog.
you
joint
just
was all
you
right,
just use
bro.
who you
What
with.
do you
You
mean
just
it's
use who
over
you're
after
with as an
Reservoir
example.
Dogs? What? Yo.
No, it's not a skip.
It's like that is the last song on the album. The other one's a
Yeah,
bonus
it was
track.
a
It's like
bonus
that.
song. It got
No,
added
that's
on.
the album
No,
came out before Kid Capri
it's
album.
all
No,
right
no,
and Money
no,
Ain't a
no,
Thing are
no,
the
it didn't
bonus
come out before
songs.
Kid Capri album. No, it didn't. Kid
Kid
Capri
Capri
album
album came
came
out
out
last
first.
November, nigga.
Kid Capri,
That
we
Kid
heard
Capri
Kid
album
Capri
came
album
out too.
first. I'm telling you,
No,
bro.
J
We
shit
heard.
dropped first. Now the single might have came out first, but J album came out before Soundtrack to the Streets.
Okay. When J album come out?
September. It came out the same day as Black Star,
Okay.
the Tribe Called
And when
Quest.
did what's name thing come out? And
I
when
want
did
to say November.
Soundtrack to the Streets come out?
November 3rd.
I want to say November, October, November.
Yeah, it says November from what I'm seeing.
Well, I heard it on I heard it on his album first.
Nah, but that's the closing. That's the actual closing track of the album. And remember, when they marketed Hard Knock Life, it was supposed to be Jay-Z's last album, as the commercials say with Funk Flex. So that was the closing out of the album. Everything else is the bonus track. Money in the Thing is a bonus track. It's All Right is a bonus track. That's from Streets of Flashy.
Exactly.
All right, she's
So
coming.
it's like that. It's the that's
a
part of the
classic
album.
B. That's a classic album.
It's not a classic track. It's not, man.
All right, the driver's coming at 5.
I don't have to get up.
Classic album.
You don't have to get up.
Get your mic.
It's a great album. I think it's a great album and it sold a lot. classic.
In my
That's
personal
a
opinion,
classic. That's
in
a
my
classic,
personal
definitely.
I
opinion,
think it's a great
in
album
my
too.
personal opinion, Volume 2 is a great album,
Yeah,
but
bugging.
but I think Volume 1 is a classic. Like that.
Yo,
Let me
Freeways in
ask you.
full effect.
pardon. Yo, Miko, yo,
Volume
chat.
One has a better
Miko said,
argument
pull
than
him up,
Volume
bro.
Two, in
You
my
there?
opinion.
Yeah.
I think I'm tripping when I say that. I'm asking because I feel
What'd you
like
say?
Volume 1 is a classic, and I feel like it's overlooked. Like the way
It has a
the
better
way I feel
argument than
like
Volume Two.
the
Nah,
way I
volume
feel
two is
like
like this. Let me just say one thing. Volume 2 is like, you think Carter 3 is a classic?
It's a commercial classic.
Then that's what Blueprint. Then that's what Hard Knock Life 2 is. Then commercial classic.
Oh man,
dead ass. The same way you look at Volume 3. Volume 3, the Carter 3 is the same way Volume 2 is. It was the breakthrough. It was the breakthrough classic right there. Breakthrough commercial classic.
That's a
the way
good
we
point.
took it on. You know what I'm
That's a
saying? The
good
same way.
okay. I mean,
So it's a classic, man.
to me, Volume Two is way better than the
It's
Carter
a good
3.
point, but I still don't agree, nigga. It's a good point. Though.
Yeah,
Nah. That's how I
don't
look at
agree
it though.
either.
That's how I look at it though, Trey. I look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? I know it wasn't his best like that. I wouldn't put it as being his best. Like when I rank his album, that might be the fourth one on. That's fourth on the
So
list.
you were right about every album being except for that one. I only think he has 3.
Nah, that's a commercial classic, B. So Hard Knock Life alone, and then to come with that album, you had to, bro, that shit went triple, B. That shit went triple out the gate. It was crazy. That's a classic. Volume 1, he missed it. He just
because
missed
of
it.
album sales?
No, it's more than album. It's impact. It's impact. It's impact. It ain't. It's not album sales.
When we look at 1998, do you think Jay-Z was the most impactful rapper?
No, it was DMX, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It was DMX.
I think
and Hov
Juvenile
was second.
Now I think Juvenile is behind DMX, then Jay-Z.
I say Hov.
Yeah, you had Pun, you had Cash, you had
Meth and Red.
Yep, you had Black Star. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Nah, Hov
that was a decent year.
The whole year, them niggas did the tour and all that. That shit, that album was impactful. That was an impactful album.
Oh, Trap
had some skips on there though. Trap.
It did.
Trap. How did we just allow? We supposed to be OGs. How we just allow a nigga that was born in 2001 to say 1998 was a decent year?
Oh yeah,
that nigga said it.
He's crazy.
Nigga, 1998 was crazy.
I didn't even hear when he said that. I didn't even hear when he said that. He crazy.
Hold on, what year was he talking about?
98. He said it was a decent year.
98 was an amazing year for hip hop.
98 was amazing.
Crazy. Whole year.
That's one of the most selling years in hip hop.
I was being sarcastic, man. What you talking about?
Nah, you was being serious. Nigga said decent year.
wasn't,
that
man.
was an amazing year, nigga.
Bro, my favorite album from Outkast came out that year, man.
NORE, Capital Punishment, AZP.
That's why Nori be talking shit. But Nori was 97 though. Nori went crazy in 97.
My favorite Outkast album came out
in 98.
Aquemini is the best album, man. I don't give a.
Isn't that the year the X came out with 2 albums?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
And Gang Starr came out with Moment of Truth.
Goody Mob second album, Still Standing drop.
That was a really good album.
Did y'all fuck with all that Onyx shit? I never really listened.
Yeah,
which Onyx album was that? Was that the one with Last Days on it?
Nah, that was the second one with Last Days. Shut 'Em Down was the one with Shut 'Em Down, The Worst with Wu-Tang, Broke Willies, Rob and Vic. It was a dope album. It wasn't big, but it was a dope album. Pause.
Okay.
Super dope to me.
What Wu-Tang album came out in 98?
The only albums that came out would have been The Pillage.
I don't think Wu-Tang album came out in 98.
Capadonna dropped one.
The what's thing came out in 97.
The Swarm came out. The Swarm. They ain't dropped no group albums. Capadonna dropped.
No, I'm talking about like any of the solo artists.
I think Inspector Deck came out in 98. I'm pretty sure. Inspector Deck.
I hated his album.
Wait, when did Bobby Digital come out? That was 99 or?
Bobby Digital was 90. Was it 98?
No,
yeah, Bobby Digital was 98 too because it came out around the same time as Prize. And you know my dumb ass, I went to the store and I bought Prize album instead of Bobby Digital. I had like $14. I'm sitting there contemplating. Remember back then,
it was both fast. Don't worry.
I know. Right? Now I know. But I had to find out the hard way. I bought that Prize album. It had a bonus track, the bonus CD. Ass. Everything was ass. It was ass.
Hey man, I never cared for Prize, man.
I'd have never bought a Prize album. You crazy. Crazy Brown and
Nah,
Prize
he
album.
had that single Blue Angels. I like the hook. Product
But he
GMB with
sold
the
a
hook.
million.
I know,
That
right?
shit went
Man,
platinum.
that year was crazy.
It went platinum.
Yo, Miko, come back in. How the fuck happened to Miko?
Yo,
Y'all was
chat.
fucking with
Do I need to break out to bring Miko up? I'll break out.
Nah, we got 10 in here.
No.
Nah, we good then. We go up to 10.
Yeah, RZA album did come out. Yeah, it did. I'm seeing it now. RZA, AZ, MOP.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sly.
Which MOP album? Which MOP album?
Hold
First
on.
Family for Life.
Warriors.
First Family for Life.
Oh,
Yeah.
First Family.
Nah,
That was a good
first,
album
That's my
too. That was a
album.
Hey
good album.
man, hey, I don't know if y'all can hear me or
Oh, Quick
not.
came
Y'all
out.
just blurting
Rhythm
out
Out Ism.
fucking albums.
400 Degrees came out that year.
Yeah, Don Cartagena.
Juvie.
That's what he was saying. He was saying Juvie was number 2. Juvie wasn't number 2. I ain't giving
Ooh,
Juvie
Juvie
2.
that year.
Yeah, I ain't
Hey
giving Juvie 2
man,
that year.
yo,
So
I'm
who's two
dying
then?
right now.
Who's two? Who's two?
Oh,
Nah, Aquemini. So what's one? Aquemini?
let me see.
Nah, or the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill.
That was that did it though. That
Yeah,
went crazy.
I say Miseducation was one.
DMX might have get
also that
DMX
DJ
X
Clue
get
album
it.
came out
Matter of
in
fact, X is number 1. X is 1. Matter of fact,
Not bigger than Lauryn Hill's album, bro. Chill.
yeah.
What about we had the
Got
Belly
it. Lauren Hill
soundtrack in
got it.
'98. We had
Yeah,
DJ Clue the
so that year
Performer
you
98.
had Aquemini, Capital Punishment, 400 Degrees. You had Exhibit 40 Days, 40 Nights. You had Black Star. You had Volume 2. You had Goody Mob Still Standing. You had First Family for Life. You had The Love Movement by Tribe Called Quest. You had Soul Survivor by Pete Rock, which was a good album. You had Rhythmalism by Quick, Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, Bobby Digital, Scarface, My Homies.
Don Cartagena was alright too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
brought that.
Don Cartagena.
Oh, the Lyricist Lounge Volume 1 album. That was good. Damn, my nigga
Trap,
Raz.
can you hear
Oh,
me?
Cannabis album. Moment of Truth. It's Dark
Man,
and Hell is Hot. Corruption. That was a good album by Corrupt. Nate Dogg's album,
can
G
you hear
Funk
me, Trap?
Classics.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now, yo, y'all niggas been killing me with the. Yo, my phone, I'm driving. Y'all naming a whole bunch of bullshit, though. Like, come
You
on,
sound
man. Just
mad
because
low.
albums drop, them shit,
None of the albums I just named wasn't good.
they didn't hit like that. Not
Hold
then.
on. All right, let's go through them real quick. Did Aquemini hit? Did Aquemini
Aquemini
hit?
hit.
Did
Yes.
Capital
Yes.
did Capital Punishment hit?
Hell yeah.
No, a couple singles did. That
Yo, stop, bro. Big
Nah,
Pun's
Capital
first album
Punishment a
didn't hit.
classic. You bugging. That
Big
first
Pun's
album a
first album
classic.
didn't hit.
I don't want to be a player no more. The
Black
Twins.
Thought.
Hold
The shit
on.
with
Let
Black
me.
Thought.
Twins. What else hit off of that album?
The joint with Black
Shit.
Thought was crazy.
Yeah, now she had a bunch of songs on there. And
The
it's
joint
solo
with
songs.
Man,
Black
the voices.
The joint with
Yo,
Nori, You
listen.
Came Up.
The joint with Nori.
Yeah.
The joint with Nori.
Shot
Nah,
in
Pun
that.
definitely got a
For
classic.
Bro,
Wyclef.
that Beware,
And
bro. That
Lamb of
I
intro
Life.
is
think
crazy.
when niggas die. But all right, keep going.
Nah, Capital Punishment was a classic.
Black Star album.
That
Classic.
album wasn't no classic, bro. Get the
We're
fuck
not
out of
saying
here.
everything's
What?
classic. We're just saying good albums, bro.
Listen,
Everything's not a
it was
classic.
Black Star was
What are
alright.
we
It
talking
wasn't
about?
no classic. Keep going.
Oh my.
But yo, that's not the argument, my nigga. We not
Most
saying
okay.
we
Now I'm just saying it was a
we're
good year.
saying good
It was a
albums. It
good
was a
year.
good album. Yeah, we saying it's a
It
good
was a
year with
good
good
year
music.
for
Yeah.
it. Was
Was that a
alright.
good album? We saying was that a good album?
It
Was
was
it a good
alright.
album? Was it a great
It was
album?
alright.
Alright, you
No,
bugging.
Black
It
Star's
was
album was
Bugging.
good. Jay-Z
it was
Volume 2.
good.
Jay-Z Volume 2. Was that a
What
good
was
album?
Jay-Z
That
Volume 2 with
that
short?
Black
that
Star's
was that was
Man.
that was that album that year.
no, okay.
Over
Yeah.
what's
Okay.
the name? Over
It
for
was, bro.
DMX?
It was,
Miseducation of Lauryn Hill was the album that
Miseducation
year.
Lauryn Hill?
that
400
was
Degrees.
hold on.
400 Degrees was the
Miseducation
album that year.
Grammys. 400 was cool. Keep going.
What?
400 Degrees was cool.
Nah, 400 was a classic.
Did you just say it was cool? If you said that's cool,
Wait,
I'm gonna stop naming albums. 400 Degrees was
listen to what
cool.
listen to what I'm saying. Like, what month did 400 drop?
I don't know
Fourth
right
quarter?
off. I don't know.
Was
I'm
that
looking
later in the
right
year?
now.
Probably like October,
That was the
November.
That's what I'm
hottest shit
saying.
moving, my nigga. That was the
No, it was,
hottest shit moving, my nigga. I
listen
remember
to
that
what
nigga.
I'm
I
about to
remember
say.
Yeah, it says November from what I'm seeing.
November. It was a better album to follow. I knew that. That's why I asked you that. 400 for that whole year. It was only good for a couple because it came out. The following year is when that album impacted. It wasn't like that whole
Yeah.
year.
Nah, he right.
But can you say the
That's
same
what
thing
I'm
about
saying.
What does that have to do with the quality of that? We just saying what music came out that year and if it was good.
Okay,
Why are we
okay.
changing the narrative of the
He just
argument,
saying,
bro?
nah,
No, 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 hold on.
he's saying,
Man.
I
no,
misunderstood
I get
the
what Sean saying.
narrative.
He's saying as
I
far as like,
misunderstood the narrative.
it ain't,
That's all
he's
I'm
saying
saying.
they
Yeah,
ain't hold down. It wasn't, yeah,
but the
It was
question of the room, the
I
question
got
is,
you.
Trap, is not was 1998 a good year for music?
Yeah.
And we're just naming good.
okay.
Nobody said it's 50 classics. I'm just naming
No, no.
albums that
Yeah.
was
Okay,
good
like,
that
hear
came
me
out.
out. I'm misunderstanding because that whole year it was like it really the 400 degrees affected the following. But I hear you. It came out, so I'm not going to debate that. My bad. That's I'm like,
400
huh?
Degrees is a good album.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great
Um,
album.
yeah,
400 degrees is a classic album.
the
Yeah.
Love Movement. That was a cool album, but it was cool. It was
It was
cool.
Mm-hmm.
First
alright.
Family for Life was a good album.
Good
MOP's
album.
album.
moment
It's
You
a good
crazy.
album, bro. These are good
Crazy.
albums.
You crazy.
that Gangsta
That's a
album, a
crazy
classic,
album.
Moment of Truth.
Great, yeah.
That's
Moment of
Moment of
Truth.
Truth is
DJ
definitely a
Quit,
classic.
Rhythmalism, Miseducation,
Rhythmalism was great. Miseducated classic.
My Homies, Scarface.
Good album. Great
Good
album.
album.
Teetering. It wasn't a
The
classic
first
So
though, nothing
yeah.
DMX,
like that.
the
So
first
yeah.
DMX.
First
Also had
DMX
Classic.
is Dark and Hell is Hot. The Lyricist Lounge compilation.
Respect dropped that year
Classic
too.
Lyricist Lounge. I was at the release party for that shit up in New York.
Don
That's
Cartagena,
fun shit.
The
Good album.
Pillage, Can I Bus, AZ Pieces of a
Can I
Man.
Books was
Classic.
ass. Can I Books was ass.
It
Who
had
Piece
like
of
was?
the
5 good
Man's a
songs. It had
classic.
5 good songs.
Oh, stop it, man. Y'all
It
niggas.
did. It had 5 joints on there.
You
Name
like
It had
them.
nigga
5 joints.
Buckingham
Nigganometry was
Palace,
good.
Buckingham
Um,
Palace, Honor
Name
You.
the other
yeah,
four.
Buckingham Palace was crazy.
Okay, three more.
I Honor You,
The second round knockout.
and I Honor You.
I Honor You was crazy.
Buckingham Palace was crazy.
What? That was
Buckingham
crazy.
Palace. Buckingham Palace. But how many songs? Like when we was talking about Jay-Z arguing over the 10 out of the this, and now when you got
No,
5
but
out of how
yo, we were
it's
arguing that
just a
Jay-Z
About
shit
him
listen.
was a
classics.
nobody's
About his
saying this is a
classics.
classic, bro. We're just saying it's
No,
a cool
no,
album.
not
That's
even
it.
listen, a cool album, 5 good songs out of how many? Like we really with this for the hype that Cannabis came with, he was a disappointment, bro.
That's a whole nother
We know.
argument. We just naming albums that came out that was cool, bro. That's it. Just to prove that the year
Now
wasn't
he,
ass. The year wasn't
okay.
ass. That's all we tried to say.
Well,
That's it.
that album was ass
Mm-hmm.
though.
Corrupt's first album, that wasn't ass at all. That was a good album. G-Funk Classics, Nate Dogg came out. Timbaland's first album came out.
What's the name of it?
The
Not
Ghetto
for
Boys,
sure.
Good, Bad, and Ugly. I didn't know that came out. Timbaland's first album, Tim's Bio, Life
Yeah.
from the Basement.
Tim's Bio.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Nas
Uh,
and J. Cole.
It was a good year
Excellent.
for music, bro. There's a lot of good music
Yeah, Ice Cube, War
that
and
came
Peace.
out.
Why you ain't name that album? Ice Cube, War and Peace had
It
some
was
shit on it
ass.
out there. It was ass?
Nah,
Let me
that shit
see
was
that.
ass. It was a double CD. It
but
was too
Cannabis,
much and it was
hold on.
ass. You
But
know who else I
Cannabis
didn't name?
wasn't.
Killer Priest, terrible ass album. That shit
No,
was
no,
ass.
I'm not
Big
naming Killer
disappointment.
Nah, that
Priest.
shit was hard. Heavy Metal.
You,
That shit was hard.
Killer
I didn't.
Priest is
I
the
didn't name Docs the name. I thought that was a disappointment.
Yeah,
what?
I didn't.
disappointment.
What
Distinguished
about Killer
level.
Horn?
Nah, you got distinguished levels of events. The Bust album was tough. That
I
album was
don't like.
crazy too.
I don't think I've ever really liked a whole Busta album. Just keeping it real,
No,
bro.
that
But
album
that's
had
just
that
me.
album the one that had all the joints on it.
ELE is hard. It got some shit on there.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
the one right here. This one of Busta albums. This one of
I think I
all-time
might like the
classics.
Flip Mode album more than I like Busta's
Oh
albums, bro.
wow,
Nah,
that's
that
crazy.
album. That's the album right
I
there.
used
Too
to
late.
like the what was the was it the nigga like called Lord Have Mercy or something in his group?
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
I used to
Good.
like
He
that
was.
Oh
nigga.
my god, y'all
He
niggas
came
is.
out.
Nah, that
And
Busta
nigga,
album was crazy.
hold on,
Man,
you like the Flip Mode album more? Is
Yeah, that's
I don't
crazy.
like no Busta albums, bro, for some reason. I
Flip
love
Mode.
Busta. I love Busta as a person, bro. I love that nigga's verses. I just think that nigga's the king of saying nothing, bro. It's just a whole bunch of words. Like,
Scatterbrain
Yeah,
rap.
bro, listen,
because I'm
Rashad,
going to get it and
Rashad,
again and again and
the
You know what?
Janet Jackson
You know
record
what
came
other
on today.
album?
We was having brunch at the crib today. Janet Jackson record came on. First, I gotta what was it? And you know we got it. We gotta get it. Got it. You know we get it. Got it. You know we get it. And do
Hey
this.
man,
I was
that
like,
nigga,
yeah. The Chris Brown verse that everybody loved. And first I gotta get it, then
Busta
I gotta get it,
Rhymes
then I gotta
is
You know what? You
No
know what
substance,
album
Trap.
you
Just a
in?
bunch of words.
You know what album you in?
Just a
man?
bunch of words, bro.
The
What?
Cool G Rap album.
That's fucked up.
Rooster
Like,
Evil.
listen,
Rooster Evil album. That
It
album was
wasn't good,
crazy.
bro.
Yes, it
It
was
wasn't
good.
good.
Yes, it was good. The album was crazy.
It was better than that Cannabis album that you calling good.
Definitely.
Let me go to Roots of Evil real quick, bro.
Go to
Go
Roots
to
of
Roots of Evil, please.
Roots of Evil's crazy.
That shit is
had
better.
Crazy
That's when I
as
first
nuts,
heard.
bro.
That shit's a classic, B.
That's better than.
Yo, stop, bro.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, B.
It's a classic Trap.
Yes.
You call Cannabis album
I'm
good.
done, bro.
That's
That
a
Roots of
classic,
Evil
man.
album is better than
Not a
Cannabis
classic,
album.
bro.
Nah, you need to go listen to that though, Late. You
Roots
might
of
not
Evil
know
is
about
not
that
a
album.
classic,
You
bro.
might not know about that album,
So
Late.
these
I'm
niggas
telling
don't know
you.
about G-Rap,
Roots of Evil
period,
is not a
man.
classic, bro.
I'm telling you. It is.
Hey,
It has 18 songs. That means a classic means that 15 out of
It
the 18 are
is.
good, Rashad.
I'm telling you it is.
I'm not calling it
Yeah.
a
I listen to
classic,
we can
but
listen
I'm
to it
saying
right
it's
now.
better
I'm in
than
the wrong
Cannabis
room if
album.
niggas is
We can
calling it.
listen
I've-
to it
We've
right
never had a
now.
debate about
Trap.
classic, bro. We've never
Play
had a
it?
debate about classics, and
Should I
nobody's
play
ever
it?
said
Play
Roots
that
of
shit,
Evil.
Trap.
No, hold
No,
on.
no, bro. I don't want to play it with you,
This is a
Rashad. and
teachable
Lex
telling
in
you.
here, bro.
No,
This is a
Lake,
I'm
I'm
teachable
not
telling you.
Get
calling
me out of here, bro.
I'm not calling it a classic, but I'm saying it's way better than Cannabis album.
I
And you
didn't say
call it
Cannabis's
good.
album was good, bro. I'm
You
not
know you
defending.
did.
Rashad,
You
you
said
just
there
trying
was
to argue
5
with me
songs.
tonight, bro. Listen,
Like you ain't say
what I'm
Cannabis
trying to
album was
say is, all right, take Cannabis out. Fuck Cannabis, my nigga.
good. Cool, thank you. All
98
right,
was
cool.
a good year for music, my nigga. God damn, that's all I'm trying to
not
say,
saying
bro.
I'm
You
not
trying to
saying
stick
it
to
wasn't
fucking
Lake.
Cannabis.
No, Lake. I'm not saying it
Fuck
wasn't. I told
Cannabis.
you, Lake. I told you. I said I misunderstood the narrative, and then we started naming albums. So Roots of Evil was better than Black Thought. Not Black Thought, but Black Star.
Man, we had
You don't
discussions in
know
this
about
room
Roots of
every
Evil,
night.
then,
None of
B.
y'all niggas have never said Roots of Evil is a
Yes,
classic
I
except
have.
tonight,
Yes,
bro.
I have.
All right,
Roots
bro.
of
Come on,
Evil is
man.
that
All right,
shit.
so,
You
yo, do you hear
bugging.
these niggas, bro? Somebody stop these niggas, bro.
Yo, you
Please, bro.
bugging. Bro, if I
Stop
play
these
that
old ass
album,
niggas, bro.
if I
Stop
play
it,
that
Trap.
album right now, I'm telling you.
Why you
Bro,
gonna play it for?
listen. Hold on. Let's
I'm
think.
telling you.
Doggy Style is a classic. Roots of Evil is equivalent to Doggy Style.
No, that's
No,
a
I'm calling
yo.
it a classic, Lake.
Yo,
I'm just saying it was better
is
than
it?
a
I'm
lot of
calling it a
albums. You never.
classic.
It's equivalent to Illmatic. This is equivalent to Illmatic.
Nah.
It's not
No,
not
not
like that.
What?
Not
What?
like
Illmatic.
that.
So what classic is it equivalent to y'all?
Illmatic's the greatest album ever created.
Yo,
Lake,
Lex,
quit
I don't, Lex. Not tonight, bro. Not tonight.
Lake,
It
Lake,
was.
you're arguing with Trap only. Quit saying y'all.
Oh my God, bro.
Roots of
This
Evil
man
is not
said
a
it's
classic.
classic,
It's
bro.
not.
Okay.
It's
Great
not.
Go
album,
listen
no,
to
bro.
it.
Ain't no classic.
Trap,
Trap.
come
I
on,
say it's
bro.
a classic.
Read
I
the
say it's a
titles on Roots
classic.
of Evil. Read the titles.
How many
He doesn't
classic
know
these
any.
guys on there,
What?
man?
What? All right. Trap. Question for
What you
you. In
mean?
order for it to be a
Pat
classic,
Poose
does
is
it
on
have
that
to?
album. What's up?
Question
Pat
for you.
Poose.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm about to hang
Bodying
up,
this
bro.
shit.
Who's on
Pat
here?
Poose bodied
Yo,
the shit.
that's the first
Bodied
thing you
it.
bring up when I ask you how many
That's
classic
the
these
only
Yo,
guys
feature he
you
had
see
on
what we
it.
battling in here,
That's the
bro?
only feature
Hitman's
he had. He
Diary.
was going
God,
crazy.
man.
Come on, man.
Trap.
He
Foul
was going
Cats.
crazy on
Trap.
that shit.
Question for you. In
Trap.
order
I don't
for
know
it to
about
be a
that.
classic album, does it have to spawn at least a single?
No.
You're a fucking liar.
Did I have to
No,
do
All right,
what?
do me a
no,
favor.
hell no. Hell
All right,
no.
do me a favor. Name every other
Does it have
classic
to do
album
what,
that we think
Lake?
is a classic. That if a classic album doesn't
I
have a
got you.
single,
I got you right now. That's easy. So you shouldn't have did that.
go ahead.
I got
Go
3
ahead.
albums from Freddie Gibbs.
Oh
Freddie
my.
Those
Gibbs
aren't
got 3
classic.
classics.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
they are.
bro.
Yes, they
Okay,
are.
bro.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
okay, bro. So
Pinata's not a
Freddie
classic.
Gibbs,
Hold on.
Freddie Gibbs has
Pinata's
as
not a
many
classic.
classics as T.I.
Hold on, bro. Yes. Pinata's not a
Yo,
classic.
what is?
Is Pinata a classic?
Freddie Gibbs does not have one
Is
classic
Pinata a
album.
classic?
In
All right.
fucking O. No,
Yes,
nigga.
it is. Yes, it
Yo,
is.
I'm done. This nigga said Freddie
Bandana's a
Gibbs has
classic.
3 classics, bro.
Bandana's a classic.
Okay. Yo, I'm done, bro.
Okay.
Trap.
Okay.
Freddie Gibbs has 3 classics.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Alfredo's a classic.
Okay,
That's
bro.
3
I argue
albums.
for Pinata, but you doing too much with the
Pinata,
I think
Bandana, and
Alfredo
Alfredo's
Alfredo's classics.
three,
Bro,
man.
no, bro. Y'all are
Pinata,
tripping, bro. I can't.
Pinata,
Classics, man.
Bandana, Alfredo. Yo,
Oh,
3
man.
classics.
Facts.
You bugging, bro.
3 good
3
albums, bro. 3
no,
good
that's
albums,
3.
bro.
That's 3 classics.
Those are
Yo,
dope albums, man.
y'all use that word
No, that's
way
not
too
using it.
loosely,
No, I
bro.
don't do that. No, bro.
Yes,
That's
you
one
do,
of my
bro. You
wild
just
card
called three. You
classics.
just called 3 Freddie Gibbs albums and a Cool G rap album a classic, bro.
Now this might
Literally in
not all
in a
right, all right. Rooster
3 minute
Evil.
span, bro. You
All
just
right.
named 4
Rooster Evil might
classics.
be a great album. That might be a great album. Those 3 Freddie Gibbs albums I
Hey,
named,
there we go.
classic
It's a good
albums.
album, Trap.
The Rooster Evil's a
I
great
can't.
album,
They
though.
haven't been out long enough to be considered.
So now, okay.
No, they
Freddie
have.
Gibbs
They
has
have
not
been. They
been
have
out
been.
long enough to be
They
considered.
have been. Them albums been out
No,
long
man.
enough, bro. An
They 10
album
years
gotta
old.
be in my they pushing 10.
They
They
10
like
years
7. They like
old.
7, 8.
They not.
Pinata's like 11 years old, man.
Yeah,
So
Pinata's 11 years old.
that's
They're
not
not like
enough time.
us. They're not like us.
I see what Rashad is saying. That's not enough time for
Nah, I put it on 5 years, man.
Y'all, it's a cult classic. It's an underground joint. It's not a classic, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's not a good example, Trap. That's not a good example, bro. It doesn't hold weight in comparison to
Oh,
the real classics.
you
my
mean
nigga.
all right, so that goes back to the question of what's the name. So an album has to go on a commercial success in order to be
No. I didn't say that. I see you trying to flip my words
You're
again. There you
You have to
go.
have a
On
single.
your
Though. You
88.
said it gotta have a
No,
single though.
this is yes, a single. That doesn't mean commercial success. Just a single. To me, for an album to be classic, it has to be culturally relevant. The music has to be undeniable, and it also has to have commercial success. Because if it's good, then niggas is gonna like it. Every other classic album that we don't argue about, we can all not like. It's undeniable, my nigga. That's the problem I got with y'all. When it's classic, it's undeniable, my nigga. We wouldn't argue about it. We can
Now,
all
I'm
get on
understand
here.
that.
Hold on, no, just hear
Stop
me out.
it.
We can
Some
all get
people
on.
might not know.
We can all get on here and say, yo, It Was Written is a classic. Illmatic is a classic. I might argue and say it may not be the best album ever, but I know it's a classic. Everybody in this room is gonna say that. When you say fucking 3 Freddie Gibbs albums, 7 out of 10 people are gonna fucking
Stand on
argue
that.
with you. That's not a
Stand on
classic,
that.
bro.
Stand
That's
on
not a
that.
classic. If I say Doggy Style right now, is everybody gonna agree it's a classic? If I say Get Rich or Die Trying, is everybody gonna agree it's a classic?
But it's a
There's
lot
no
of
argument.
albums, man.
Everyone you saying is you and 2 niggas arguing with you. That's not a
Wait,
classic.
so yo, let me ask you this though, Lake. Is Born to Mac a classic?
No. Who the
Okay.
fuck said it was?
Is Life Too Short a classic?
No.
But you see, there's a whole region that believes they are. That those are classics.
You know what those are
And who
called?
am I
Those are
to
called.
wait?
Hold
Who
on,
am
listen,
I to say
Lex.
that that's not a classic?
Listen, I just told to me those are called regional classics. The same way a nigga in New York might think Smith and Wesson's first album, The Shining, is a classic. That shit's banging from
It
top
is a
to bottom.
classic.
But guess what? My niggas on the West Coast think that shit is dog shit. Just
I
like
don't think it. See, I
you
don't
think
think it
Too
gotta
Short
all
shit is
be.
dog shit. So to me, so hold on. But what I'm telling you is that's why it's a regional classic. CNN, The War Report, I think it's a great album. If I play it for my homies in LA, they don't want to hear that shit. That's a regional classic. DJ
you
Quick,
can do regional
he has
classics.
3 or 4 regional classics. When Wax said that the other night, yo, dude is a regional artist. It's no disrespect, but he has regional classics. They didn't hit across the board. That didn't hit like Doggy Style did. Just like the album you're talking about, Smith and Wesson, didn't hit like Get Rich or Die Trying did. Like, I don't
So,
understand how y'all don't see that. Like, that's an
so,
easy assessment, my nigga. That shit ain't
Well, I
hard.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're
you
saying.
feel in order to be considered a classic, it gotta hit through all the regions.
Bro, it has to cross every box, bro. It has to check. A classic checks every box. To me, a classic is a superstar in basketball. It checks every box. A nigga with handle, a nigga that can shoot, a nigga that can dunk, a nigga that can score, and a nigga that can play defense. You can't take one element from that shit and say it's a classic. Freddie made some good ass rap songs on all 3 of those albums, bro. Those are good ass rap albums.
Wait,
That
is
doesn't make it
Isaiah
a
Ryder
classic.
a star?
Classics.
Absolutely not. He was a really
They
good
all-
player.
Isaiah Ryder's not a star?
He was a really good player, bro. He's not gonna make the Hall of Fame.
How do we find those boundaries, those lines, bro?
Did you hear what I
Because
just
if
said?
we
There's
go,
this
hold on,
thing.
if
There's
we
a
go
thing in
from Boston,
basketball. So Lex, there's this thing in basketball called the Hall of Fame, right? Where every writer who's watched basketball since 1950 votes for the best players in the league every year to get
right,
into this class that's illustrious, right?
right,
There's guys that make it and there's guys that don't, my nigga. And there's really
right.
good players that may not make it, my nigga. And
No, wait,
he's one of those guys.
But by
And
that same
to me,
theory,
hold on.
why is
Hold on.
Barry Bonds
That's
not in the
I'm
Hall
telling
of
you
Fame?
that bro, you're just trying to argue to argue. I'm making a
I'm not
point. You're just
arguing.
flipping shit.
I'm destroying
We're
your
talking.
points, bro.
You just asked about a basketball player, and then when I proved what I
Yeah, I
said,
ain't
you
gonna
switched
lie.
to a nigga with steroids in baseball.
You
Stop,
niggas saying a
bro.
lot of
You
bullshit.
flipping the narrative,
So
my
what he did
nigga.
on
A lot of
so what he
bullshit.
did on the field don't matter. It's about the steroids. Was
Bro,
he a
we're
star or
not even talking about
What are
basketball.
you
We're
talking
talking
about,
about
Lex?
music.
Yeah.
You're
Hold on,
flipping the
Yeah.
argument to
let me
three
be
different
clear.
places
Let me
because
be
you're
clear.
wrong, my nigga.
Isaiah Ryder was a fucking star. He was
Okay.
fucked up because of the organizations he played with. All right.
Okay.
Then injuries came about. If you followed Isaiah Ryder, you know he was a
See, this
fucking
why. Hold
monster.
on, this trap. See,
He
this
was
why
a
I don't be like.
monster.
Hold on,
Just
this why.
hold on,
All
Lake.
right,
Hold on, Lake.
trap.
I'm gonna
No, you hold on, my
Cause
nigga. Let me tell.
just like
Oh my
I don't
God,
have the
bro.
right, to say that Too Short's not a fucking star because he didn't resonate with me. I can't say
All
that.
right, let me. Are you done, Lex?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
All right, so when we get off this phone, Trap, I'm gonna call you on three-way with one of my best fucking friends, and his name is Isaiah Ryder, my nigga. And you're lying about his career, my nigga. You know why Isaiah Ryder's career got fucked up? Because the nigga couldn't stop smoking weed, my nigga. He got in trouble for smoking his whole fucking career. Then he got caught shooting dice with a fucking faulty cell phone and got kicked out of the league, my nigga. Then he went to the Lakers. He came to Atlanta and lived here for 3 fucking years, and he lived in the Omni Hotel. The nigga hated that shit. My best friend, my roommate, cut his hair for 3 years, my nigga. I still talk to the nigga this day. Injuries didn't fuck his career up, my nigga. Organizations didn't fuck his career up. That nigga fucked his career up 110%, my nigga. Do you remember his mom bringing him to practice when he played for the Lakers? Do you remember that?
No.
His mom had to bring him to practice, bro, because this nigga used to go to the hood and shoot dice every day, my nigga. Go watch some of his interviews. And that's what I be saying, bro. You just spewing shit out here. You don't know what the fuck you be talking about, bro.
You know, see,
You
Lex,
don't know what the fuck you
so
be talking
all
about.
right,
But I
hold on,
wasn't
watch
even
this.
talking
Lex,
about, but Lex, I
shut
wasn't
up.
even
Come on,
talking.
Lex.
Hold
Come
on,
on,
watch
Lex.
this.
Lex,
You're
I wasn't
talking
even
about
talking. Fuck
Hold on, Lex.
basketball.
You're
We're
talking
not even
about
talking about
stuff
basketball.
outside of the game. I'm talking about strictly on the court.
He never
That
got
motherfucker. Hold
injured. The
on,
nigga
Lex.
never had injury
Lex,
issues, bro, ever in
Lex,
his
I swear to
life.
God, I
All
didn't
right,
interrupt you.
man. All right,
That's why I
man.
didn't interrupt you,
Bro,
brother. All I'm saying that based strictly on the court, he was fabulous. He was a star. Now, whether you believe that or not, that's on you. You want to talk about dice and all that stuff? What I remember, he got hurt, and then it was on a downward spiral. That's what I
when did he
remember.
when in his career did he get hurt, bro?
I don't remember. Come on, man. I don't remember
He
that.
didn't get hurt, bro.
Okay, then
He got suspended 2 years in a row for violating the drug policy, bro.
I remember
He was a
that. I
fucking
remember
weed
that.
head from the Bay Area, my nigga.
I remember
That's
that.
why he got suspended a couple times. Then nobody wanted to pick him up, my nigga. That's what happened.
Okay.
Yo, what this got to do with the conversation?
Yeah, they're like, I don't even know where we going. You did all that shit to prove a nigga album wasn't classic.
No.
Like, god damn, bro.
No. I said all that.
Jeez.
I said all that because we all have different opinions in here, and you
And
might
what I'm
not think that.
saying is,
Hold on,
when it's
hold on. Let
undeniable,
me
there's no
finish,
But
bro.
you got
opinion.
to know how to differentiate. That's what I'm
Hold
saying,
on. What
bro.
I'm saying is because I see someone as a star and you don't,
Yeah.
we're at a stalemate. So when I tell you,
No,
when I tell you that
yeah,
Boot Camp Click's first
you.
album, hold on.
Okay,
When
bring it
Boot
back.
Camp
Bring
Click's
it back,
first
Lex.
album,
Go
This
ahead.
nigga Lex, man.
when Boot Camp Click's first album is a fucking classic, and you sit here and tell me it's not, we're at another stalemate.
It's
It's a
not, bro.
simple.
It's
It's
a
the
Yo,
same
all
regional
right.
thing.
So
classic,
trap.
bro. It's a regional classic.
Just to give you a this is what's relative. Is Michael Jordan a star?
It's
Yeah,
inevitable.
superstar.
No, he was a
Superstar.
Hold
superstar.
on, just stop. Is Hakeem Olajuwon a star?
Superstar.
Superstar.
Is Charles Barkley a star?
Yeah.
Superstar.
Is Dominique Wilkins a star?
Yeah.
Star.
Do you see how none of those are arguable, my nigga? You see how everybody just easily says it? When you say fucking Isaiah Ryder in that same realm,
I'm not.
is Isaiah
I
Ryder a
don't
star,
even know
y'all?
that nigga.
He had the
I ain't
East
gonna
Bay Funk. He had the dunk contest.
I didn't
He
ask
one
you
of
that,
them.
Trap.
He
Answer
one
the
of them
question,
dunk
bro. Stop
contest
trying to defend your
niggas.
man.
Nah,
Is he a
one of them
star,
dunk
bro?
I'm
He one of them.
1995.
I
I don't
mean,
know
like,
who that
yeah,
nigga
he
is.
had a little light.
Yo,
He ain't no
bro,
star. He
stop,
ain't no
Trap.
star now.
You
He
know
ain't no
what?
Well,
star. He
No,
ain't no
he's
star.
not, bro.
Trap.
He's not in that realm of niggas. And that's what
That
I'm
one
saying.
year after the dunk contest, he was the
Is
star
he
for
in
that
the
year. Nah.
realm of the niggas I
No.
just named?
No.
Wait a minute.
No,
So, Trap,
Lex. I
is
I
Lamar
just let
Odom
you ramble on
is Lamar
bullshit for
Odom
30
a
minutes.
star?
Trap, chill,
Is
chill,
Lamar Odom a
Yes,
chill.
star?
yes.
Lamar
Yes.
Odom belongs in that realm with the guys I
Some
just
people don't
named.
even consider him a
Yes, Lamar's
star.
a star.
He's not,
Lamar's a
Bro, he
star.
is not.
Lamar's
He
a
is not
You
star.
in
heard
You
the
that? You
bugging.
done,
see?
Lamar's a
bro.
star.
He ain't
see
in the
You
that?
bugging. We
conversation
ain't
with
even
the
gonna do
niggas
that.
he
We ain't
named.
even about to
He
do
He's not a
that
not.
right
star,
there.
bro.
Not in the
He's not a fucking
Lamar
conversation
star.
Odom's
with
a
the niggas he just
star.
named.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
Lamar
wasn't,
wasn't.
bro. He's
Odom's
been
a
a third
star.
option
Y'all
his whole
bugging.
fucking
You can't.
career.
What you mean?
What are
He
you
been a
talking
star since he
Bro,
came in the
with the
league.
people,
He's
hey,
been a
that's
third
cool.
option
With
his
the
whole
names,
career,
It
bro.
don't
That's
matter.
another
It
thing y'all
don't
New York
matter.
niggas
He's a
trip about.
star.
Just because he was
He's
good
a
in high
star.
school,
You
he's
bugging.
Lenny
He's a
Cook, my
star.
nigga.
No, he's not. No,
You
Lenny.
Lenny
crazy?
Cook.
Are you
with
crazy?
the
Lenny
names
Cook,
he
Yo,
was.
Lenny, I don't want to talk
Lenny
basketball with
Cook,
you,
nigga.
Lee.
He's
You
Lenny
bugging
Cook.
on Lamar's
He's
crazy.
Lenny Cook,
Lamar's a
nigga.
star.
No, he's
Star.
You see
fucking
how he
not,
talks out
bro.
his ass?
Mhm.
He's a
I got
good
love for you, but you
basketball
talking
player, my
out your
nigga. He's
ass,
not a
bro.
fucking star.
Lamar Odom's a star.
He was a
How many
great
times
role
did he make the
player.
All-Star team,
Great
Trap?
role player.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
He's a
matter, right?
star.
It
He's a
doesn't
star.
matter. None of that
He's a
matters
star.
because that
He's a
doesn't matter.
star.
The coaches and the players that
Lamar is
vote
a
for the best
star.
players.
Always
He's a
Wait a minute.
star.
Wait. So, Lake, is Steve Nash a superstar or star?
Who?
Steve Nash.
Superstar, way bigger than fucking
Get
Lamar
the
Odom,
fuck
nigga.
out of here.
He has two
Lamar Odom bigger than
MVPs. Dumb
Isaiah
fuck.
Ryder. He
What are
bigger
you
than
talking
Isaiah Ryder, I'll
about?
tell you that
I
much.
didn't bring up Isaiah Ryder. That was your man.
Bro,
So
yeah,
who else?
that's the
What
point.
else you
That's
want?
the
You
point.
can't tell
Bro,
me
hold
two
on,
niggas is better
Trap.
than Lamar.
Nigga
Wait,
named
Trap,
Lamar,
hold
Lamar
on. I'm
numbers.
talking basketball. Hold on,
Hakeem.
time out. Y'all just compared Steve Nash's career to Lamar Odom's. Steve
No,
Nash,
what I,
do you know how many MVPs Steve Nash has, bro?
You
you
know how
see
many
how he goes
chips?
by
You know how
awards?
many chips Lamar Odom
Yes, my
got?
nigga. Do you
That
know?
he
Hold
earned?
on. Hold on.
You see
Wait.
that?
Be quiet. No, Trap, please be quiet. I
Nah,
just said
he not on Steve
MVPs.
Nash
That's
level.
the
He not on
most
Steve Nash
valuable
level.
player.
No, he not
Lex,
on
the
Steve
best
Nash level.
player. Are you fucking crazy? You talking about I go
Man,
by awards?
yo,
That's the most valuable player.
So when he won those
Nigga,
awards, he was the best player? You really believe
obviously,
that?
nigga.
All right, that's all we need to say. If you really believe that, that's cool. But I'm
How,
he was
sure
he
there's
wasn't. He
people in the
wasn't.
room who disagree
He
with you.
wasn't.
How many times was
It's,
Lamar
go
Odom in
look
the
at the
top 10
numbers. Go look at
balloted
the
for the
numbers.
MVP?
He wasn't in there, B. I'm not putting Lamar with Steve Nash, B.
Hey,
Lamar,
hey
you can't
Lex,
name too
what
many
you
other
talking about,
players,
Lex?
B. Like
Lex,
that.
your knowledge
Lamar
is
numbers is
trash,
good.
bro.
All I'm saying is that we have different, various opinions, and we don't agree. And Steve Nash was a very good player, borderline star, but he was no superstar.
Hey, but look,
Yo,
Lamar
you
I'm
know
yo,
people
Odom
bro. The
have
nigga
season
has two
valid
stats.
MVPs,
opinions,
Lamar
bro,
bro.
Odom
and
was
he's
a
in the fucking
star.
Hall of Fame, bro.
Lamar Odom
Yo,
was a star.
Trap, you have to, yo, you got to stop Lex, bro. He's saying Steve Nash isn't and Lamar Odom is, bro. Please, bro. This nigga's crazy, my nigga.
Nah,
Wait. I said, wait.
I ain't
Listen to
fronting.
what I'm
I ain't
saying.
fronting him like that.
Steve Nash is not a superstar. He was a star. I'm saying Lamar Odom was a star as well.
No, bro. They're on different
Listen,
levels, my
bro.
nigga.
All
One of
right.
them is a Hall of Fame two-time
One won chips,
MVP.
and the one got stole MVPs.
No, one of them is a Hall of Fame two-time MVP, and another one is just gonna go down as a good player, bro.
What year?
That's
Okay.
What
it.
year did he win MVP?
He won 2 years in a row, bro. He beat Shaq. Shaq
Like
complaining
11,
about it all the
right?
time. When they had the high scoring team, he won it 2 years in a row.
Like what, 05, some shit like that, 06, some shit like
So
that.
let's look at the numbers. If it's 05 or 02, it's gonna be crazy.
It might be a year or two after. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
we have
Before.
Brady out.
It's
We
So
have
somewhere in
watch
so
there.
many
this. Watch
cats.
this though.
Ugh.
That
I can't believe this stemmed from y'all thinking that Roots of Evil was a classic, man.
Yo, this is crazy,
you need to
my
go
nigga.
listen to Lucy
This is
Evil. Go listen to
crazy.
Lucy Evil.
Hey,
Oh
Bro.
my
That
look,
shit
that's why I
God,
crazy.
wanted to
man.
come on stage because Rashad said that shit better than Black Star. Like niggas
Yo,
is crazy.
you gotta
I
stop,
was
bro. I
just
need
saying
help
shit,
up
Trap.
here,
You be
bro.
letting niggas just say
He
shit.
said
It's
he
crazy.
need
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the OGs and saying stuff like that, man. Come on, man.
Talking about
Yeah.
Lucy
some
Evil
Roots of
crazy.
Evil
Y'all
better
never
than
Yo,
heard
they
Black
make
Lucy
me feel
Evil?
Star.
like a young nigga, my nigga, the way they be talking. I'll be like, these niggas is
Y'all
crazy.
never heard Lucy Evil. You can't say that. I'm
Yo, so
telling you.
yeah, yo, Lex. So Steve Nash was an MVP in 05 and 06, my brother. 2 years in a
Okay,
row.
I remember.
How many
I
years was
remember.
I
He
how
know.
how
stole
many
that
years was
shit.
Lamar
He,
Odom first team all NBA?
I don't. I only remember him reaching
He never was.
second.
He's never done it before. Y'all
So
niggas is
Allen
really out here
Iverson.
saying
So Allen Iverson didn't. When
this
Steve
nigga.
Nash won
Hold on, time out.
that
Now we're
second.
talking about Allen Iverson.
No.
So
When
now,
Steve
okay.
Nash won that second MVP, you trying to tell me Allen
Hey, this
Iverson didn't say
nigga
that
Lake
shit?
be, hey, this nigga Lex be jumping ship, bro. You could how you
Yo,
So
gonna
he's the
use
look,
this
best to
topic
ever
every
do
look,
it.
time?
look,
I'm naming
look,
people
right?
that will
No, hold
fucking
on,
sign it.
listen, right? So Steve Nash, his MVP season, he averaged 15 points, 11 assists, 3 rebounds, 75
Get
games,
the
right?
fuck out of here.
Listen, right? That's the season right there, right? The same
Here we go.
season. This Lamar numbers that same season. He averaged 14 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists.
Yeah. Who had the better season?
Nigga, what was why'd you bring that up?
Yeah, what does
Look
that
at the
have to do with
numbers. The numbers.
Yo, y'all niggas picking, bro. Who had
14
better
points.
numbers? Steve Nash
14
had better
points.
numbers.
14 points.
So hold on, who averaged more
9
points?
rebounds, 5 assists. He averaged 15 points.
Okay, yeah, one dude averaged a double-double, my
15
nigga.
points, 11.
Trap. Trap,
Bro,
one
he
nigga
had
averaged a
9
double double.
rebounds,
Bro,
five
That's not a double
assists.
double. Yo, he's
Bro,
7 fucking feet tall. He
bro,
should
that's
get 9
numbers right there,
rebounds.
B. That's numbers right there.
So
He
why
averaged
so why
5
they didn't vote?
assists.
Why he didn't get no votes?
5 assists. And he won the
Why he
chip.
didn't get no votes,
And he won
Trap?
the chips. And he
Why he
won the
didn't get no
chip.
votes? Why he didn't get no votes? He's a third option, bro. He's a third
Man,
option.
Lamar got
Bro.
to be family to y'all, man. He got to be kin to y'all, man. Come
Nah,
on,
Lamar
man.
had
Hey,
the
Trap, you
same
just
numbers.
lied, bro. He averaged
I get it,
19
man. He
points,
from
bro.
Queens, man.
No,
I
he
get it,
didn't.
man. Cut it out.
I'm
man.
looking at it, bro. He averaged 19, bro.
Oh, that was
Yeah, he
the
did.
05. That was the 04-05 season.
He averaged
Excuse me.
19. I'm looking at it right here, Trap.
That was
Right
That was the
05, 06,
04-05
07.
season. The first one he got, the first MVP.
Yeah, you're
excuse me.
looking at 04, 05. I see what you're
All
looking
right,
at.
so Lamar averaged 04-05. He averaged 15, 10 rebounds, three assists. There you go, double. There you go.
Bro, Nash was averaging 19 and 10. Nigga, fucking two,
No, I'm talking
like
about the
5 rebounds.
04-05 season. Look how much he averaged that season.
Trap, you the only nigga in the world in history
It
that's
don't
gonna
matter. He
argue
still
that
got
Steve
better.
Nash
Still
and
got better
Lamar
numbers.
Odom's careers are equal, bro. It's not even close,
Nah,
my
it's
nigga.
not. I'm not saying their careers
Stop,
is
bro.
equal.
It's
He
not
said
even
that.
close, bro.
But that
Just
season, they numbers
trash
was the
this,
same
trash
shit.
this. Yo, he wasn't even in contention, bro.
The
It was
numbers was the same.
nobody was saying, nobody was saying that, bro.
The numbers was the same. Word. Niggas can't shoot. All I'm saying
And
is
then we
Lamar was a
was
star.
watching
He
them
was a
games in
star.
real time too, bro. Like what we
He was a
talking
star,
about? You
B.
seen what Nash
Lamar
was
was a star. That's all I'm saying.
doing.
He a star. For sure. Y'all fronting. Hello, a star.
Yo, these
Man,
niggas,
come on, man.
Was a
these niggas
superstar,
is on
nigga.
here defending Cool G Rap and fucking Lamar Odom, bro. I gotta go to bed.
And
If
guess where
this
they
ain't the
both
most
from,
Queen
man?
shit ever, bro.
How
Yo,
convenient they both from
y'all two
Queens,
niggas
man.
is
Got to.
smokers, bro. Yo, Trap, you gotta
That's
stop,
that Queen
bro.
shit.
Yeah,
Yo, bro.
it's mighty convenient they're
Man,
both from Queens, man.
it's
That's
crazy.
very convenient,
Listen.
man.
Yo, my nigga said my nigga called a 2-time MVP a borderline star. That shit's
Nah.
crazy, bro. Nigga's a
He might
2-time
be. Nah, he
MVP,
a
bro.
star. He a star.
That nigga said a borderline star. It's
Nah,
fucking
he a
Steve
star.
Nash, bro. Are
Steve
y'all
Nash a star.
serious? He's in the
Steve
fucking
Nash a
hall.
star.
First ballot Hall of Famer, my nigga. No question.
He
Is
ain't in
Lamar
there
Odom going
yet.
to the Hall of Fame?
He should.
Yo. Yo,
He should.
For
I
what?
quit, bro. I
He
quit,
should.
bro.
Oh,
Nah, that's that Queen's bias, bro.
I can't, bro. All right, so
Hello,
question,
should have
Trap, who had a better career, Lamar Odom or Robert Ory? Yeah, nigga. Come on. Who had a better career,
I'm gonna
Trap?
say we going off of numbers. I'm gonna say
No. Who had a better career?
LO
Everything.
did. LO did.
So
Lamar Odom did.
question. Who do you do you think Robert Ory's gonna get in the Hall of Fame?
He should.
So him and Lamar Odom should be in the Hall.
Robert Ory should be in the Hall, but Lamar
Odom should be in the. Hold on, let me get this.
This
This is you saying this on tape. Lamar Odom should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yo, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't, bro. Okay.
That's
Yo, Miko, get your boy, bro. You gotta stop him, bro.
I'm telling you. He gonna be in there.
Lamar, no, he's not, bro. What?
Yes, he is.
He's not even getting mentioned. He's not even gonna be on a ballot ever.
He should be.
He's never gonna be on a ballot, bro. He's not even gonna get voted on to get like chosen.
No, LO be on there.
No.
Niggas be getting in the Hall of Fame. It's the basketball Hall of Fame, man. He was a great star. High school, all that shit.
No, bro. No.
I'm telling you. Tell you
He's
where
not,
he worked. And he got
Bro,
chips too. He got
Steph
Hardaway.
ain't even in there. Did he have a better career than Steph?
Steph should get in there.
Bro,
He'll
you
get in
think
there.
all these niggas, you think this shit is just a club where niggas can pay to get in, huh?
Nah, Steph getting in there. You think Steph ain't getting in the Hall of Fame? You
He
crazy.
might not, bro. He might
You
not, bro.
crazy. You out your mind. Think Steph ain't getting in the Hall of Fame. That's easy.
Okay.
That's basketball Hall of Fame, B. For what he did over there in China enough, he could get in the Hall of Fame.
They're not talking about, bro. Okay.
It's the basketball Hall of Fame, bro.
That means every high school player that's good is gonna make it, bro. The only high school niggas, the only time they do that shit is when a nigga's career gets stopped or something, and they feel bad for him. Like they might let Ronnie Fields do it, they might let Shea Cotton do it, but other than that, they're not gonna be like, oh, well, this nigga was good in high school too, bro. Everybody in the NBA was good in high school, my nigga. The 12th nigga on the bench averaged 35, my nigga.
Look,
Pat
man,
Beverly averaged 40, bro.
Two-time champion. He got a 6-man award. NBA All Rookie First Team. Then he
What
got
is
the
that? How many times
That's
has he
good.
been? How many times has he been first team All NBA?
Yeah, he don't got none of those.
How many times has he been an All Star?
He ain't got none of those.
How the fuck is that nigga in the Hall of Fame?
Award. He got a 6-man award, B.
Bro.
He got a 6-man award.
All right, Lou Williams got 5 of them, nigga.
He going in the Hall of Fame easy. Lou Williams going in the Hall of Fame.
That's my nigga, but he gonna have trouble.
Nah, he getting in there easy.
Bro, you think? Yo, what do you think
he
this
definitely get in there.
is?
They about to name the fucking. They got them naming a trophy after him, B. Like, are you crazy? Lou Williams definitely get in the Hall of Fame. Easy.
All right, bro.
Easy.
Okay.
Nah, LL might get to the Hall of Fame. I'm gonna keep it real. He might not.
You know he's not getting in no fucking Hall of Fame.
He got
Fucking
no
Lamar.
I thought he might have had. But his numbers is good though. He'll get
He's a good player, bro. Just like them albums you named was good.
Nah, Roosie, you better go listen to Roosie Evil, B. That's a crazy album. That bugger.
You said it's a classic, Trap. Y'all niggas is nuts.
Nah, I said it's great. I went back on it. I said it was great.
And then you hit with the 3 Freddie Gibbs classics is nuts.
No, I'm standing on Freddie Gibbs shit. You bugging. I'm standing on those are 3 classics, without a doubt.
Okay. No.
Without a doubt. That's 2 Madlib albums and a fucking Alchemist album. Them albums is classic. He ain't miss on nothing. They ain't got no skips on it. Word.
Bring Trill up, man, so he could
Trill went
stop
down?
Yeah, he hear you talking all this madness, man.
What's mad people down there? Hold on.
Yeah, that shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. But nah, Trap, Lex, hold up before you start your shit again. You know what I'm saying? OG, hold up real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Trap, them Gibbs albums are cult classics, bro. Like Alfredo might be a classic just because it gained like a Grammy nomination on some underground hip hop shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like them other 2, they definitely are like cult classics.
Those are classics, without a doubt.
He said cult.
No,
he said
cult
classics.
I don't give a fuck. It's classics.
But look, it's the difference between a general classic and a cult classic. Like
you know that,
like
Trap.
Carter 2 is a classic. Like,
most albums we gonna name is cult classics, B.
No, that's not true. We just asked.
That's not
bro,
that's not
you
true.
Get into the hip hop classics. Yeah, Miko, my bad.
Crazy shit earlier. You know what I'm saying about the what's it called shit with the Black Star shit. Y'all was calling all kind of shit classic earlier. I heard y'all nigga. Y'all was letting Rashard was going crazy in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, I gotta start differentiating the you know what I'm saying, the 2 and distinguishing like a cult classic original. Cause I could name a whole bunch of Fat Pat, nigga, Big Mo, you know what I'm saying, Big Hawk, any of these niggas, you know what I'm saying, Youngster, and say, nigga, these are classics, but it's a regional classic. Everything not a general classic, it's a difference. So whenever we speaking amongst each other in the hip hop community, I think it's a difference between saying, oh, this is a classic or this a regional. You know what I'm saying? Well, this is a cult, because you got to let it be known, because niggas looking at you crazy when you calling certain shit a classic, because it's not that. You know what I'm saying? You ask the average consumer about it. You ask the average consumer about a Freddie Gibbs album, they don't even know what the fuck that shit sound like.
Can't be a classic.
Honest, you know what I'm saying? But I fuck with the shit. I listen to the shit, but still, you know what I'm saying?
I don't agree with that.
Don't mean it ain't dope, Trap, but y'all use that word.
That's a fact, bro.
Because you know why? That's how
it's true though. It's true though, because the general, I'm saying, as far as the cult classic, that means it's just the cult classic is more so, the people that consume your music have a consensus that this is that, and then culturally it's respected. Like as far as like, so say if it's underground, and if everybody in the underground don't listen to that rapper, everyone knows like his fan base was thoroughly, you know what I'm saying? And then when other niggas hear it, they hear what those niggas hear too. You know what I'm saying? Like if you hear Reasonable Drought, it's not really hard to explain that to niggas.
It's a classic.
It's like, I promise you gonna like this.
See, but you can't say that shit.
But it's a cult classic.
That's the average consumer don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
But everybody, that's what I'm saying. But
like
listen,
this. It's like this.
Yeah, most people gonna be like, you mean Reasonable Doubt?
Yeah, they gonna be talking about
this. I'm gonna give you this understanding. Hold on, Trump. I'm gonna give you this understanding in mainstream sense. No, listen. The Rocky Horror Picture Show was a cult classic. Right?
I understand what cult
when it first came out, because everybody that shit loved it. Over time, it became more of a general public thing because more people consumed it. And the people that like the people from the generation that loved it, it spread out more. You know what I'm saying? So it became more of a mainstream thing. But it started off as what it always was. It was a cult classic that was liked by a segment of people. You feel what I'm saying? If it gets bigger, that's just by like more so happenstance,
We had
or
this
the
conversation
artist
before.
may so get bigger.
All right. So
Yeah.
when you saying that, right? I don't like when do that when we do it like that, because I feel like if you put classic on it, then that's what it is though. No matter if it's a regional right, this one sector of people might be the only ones who basically feel like it's a classic, but just because you ain't hear it or take it in as being a classic, you can't deem it not being a classic then, whether it's a
Right, Trap. Right.
know what I'm
Yeah, keep
saying?
going, Trap. Yep.
So whether it's a cult classic, at least
It goes to the audience. It goes to the audience, Trap.
But what you're saying is only on popularity though, because you didn't hear it and take it in as a classic.
No. What I'm saying is this: that shit matter. Intent matters on that. If my intent, right, is to sell this shit to 10 million people, and it's 10 million years, and they're saying it's a classic, like I didn't hit my macro. I didn't hit the macro. If I put this shit out, I don't know how many people is going to consume it, but everybody that did say it was a classic, I build a fan base. That's where you get cult, because it's a small group of people that swear by you.
All right.
And that that's what you got to understand. Like if I'm trying to go to the mainstream and I make a classic,
but if I'm saying like this though,
consume,
right?
It's not cult.
So because you think a large amount of audience got to consume something in order for something to be considered great, or just like it gotta be consumed by a large amount of people, or can it just be great because of the way it sound though? You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, no, you know what? It doesn't matter if a small sector of people know this shit sound good. It's a classic sound. What you're saying is just the fact that it should be consumed by everybody in order to be deemed a classic. Is that what you're saying? It gotta be deemed by everybody in order to be considered in a certain classic class.
Absolutely, I think so. Yes, I think for it to be an undeniable classic, yes, and then everything else falls in the regional and cult classic lane.
Nah, I think classics are sound.
I look.
The shit gotta withstand within time, the test of time, and sound great. That's what deems something be a classic.
This is the point.
It don't gotta be consumed by nobody. Yeah.
Reasonable. I'm saying this. Reasonable Doubt is not gonna be a classic to me and you, right? But and the nigga might hear it for the greatness that's within it, right? But they might not like the music. But they make it like, damn, I can see why a nigga fucks with this, right? Doesn't make it no less a classic because they're not saying it's a classic. No, the people that shit to, everybody heard the same shit. And then if you let others hear it, 7 out of 10 they gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? They'll fuck with the music in some way. But to certain people, that shit is the world. That's what niggas are saying. So like, if the whole world didn't say that's what it was, it's not an overall classic. It's some cult shit. It's some smaller shit.
You know why I can't take it like that?
To everybody.
You know why I can't take it like that? Because being that music's so subjective that everybody ain't going. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a core audience of people that ain't gonna fuck with everything. You know what I mean?
But the undeniable ones everybody fucks with though, Trap, and that's what I'm saying. That's what makes it a classic. Everybody on here agrees that Doggy Style's one. Everybody agrees that Get Rich or Die Trying is one. Everybody agrees Good Kid, Mad City is one. Like there's undeniables, bro, and that's what I'm saying. To me, that's what makes it a classic. It's no different from, like I said, being in the Hall of Fame, bro. You can argue that Lamar Odom needs to be in there. That's the same thing as you arguing that a Freddie Gibbs album deserves to be in there, but he may not make it. The ones that do make it, to me, are the ones that are undeniably in the Hall of Fame. When I mentioned those first 5 basketball players, nobody in there hesitated. When you said Isaiah Ryder and Lamar Odom, 5 niggas said no, 2 niggas said yeah.
I got
That's
one
the
for
same
you.
thing you going on with the albums.
I got one for you. What about Tracy McGrady?
Hall of Famer.
Measure an album up to Tracy
What about
McGrady's
who?
career. Give me an album compared to Tracy McGrady career.
Oh, he's a Hall of Famer.
An
What
album
album?
compared to his career?
Yeah.
That's an interesting question. Harlem World?
So that'll be an album now. That'll be an album that was spectacular that underperformed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're asking.
That's good, yeah.
Like the album in itself was spectacular. When you look at it, you look back at it, but it didn't perform well, like sales wise.
Mm-hmm.
What album says that?
Exactly. What you got?
Yeah, I brought one up, but nah, it's in the wrong.
Harlem World was a good. Harlem World was a good album, but it didn't underperform though.
Right.
Harlem World
That's
did
the
good.
thing.
Harlem World went 4 times platinum out the gate.
I mean, obviously, we don't.
Niggas think Harlem World not no classic though. Mika don't think Harlem World a classic.
I mean, I'm gonna be
World
honest.
classics.
It didn't. I don't think it aged all that well like that. But
it's some albums don't gotta. It's like when niggas be stating that age shit.
You know, it's an album you would
like. I like for an album to
You know,
stay
it's
in
an
the
album
time
that
that
would-
it's in. I wanna know what I'm saying. I wanna hear that album and
Trap,
feel
Trap.
like that
You know what
time when the
album I
album
think
came
that's
out.
You know what album?
Not feel like the song should have came
T-Mac
out right
is
now.
It was written. T-Mac is It Was Written.
It was Randy underperformed though. It's Randy. They're good. He sold triple on It Was Written.
that's his best-selling album, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it is. Yeah.
He did that.
Yeah.
But
he
niggas
got busy
wasn't
on his
fuck
record.
with. Well,
The pure
I guess
niggas
what I'm
wasn't
saying
fucking with it.
underperforming. It wasn't what niggas love.
Yeah.
I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The purest niggas wasn't fucking with it. Well, I guess that's the sense. But let me see.
I don't know.
If I'm saying,
Niggas
well,
be-
Reasonable Doubt then. It got to be Reasonable Doubt.
Yeah, it got to be the one. I was thinking it could have been an Illmatic, but yeah, Reasonable Doubt's good.
I would say for It Was Written, that was more so. Yeah, that was more so a purist thing. They eventually appreciated it, like retrospectively, because initially at the time they didn't care for the the whole street dream shit and the pink suit and all that. They felt like he was conforming, but I feel like that
Nas-
album had a good mix of street records, conscious
Album was
records,
fire.
and yeah, and hits. But niggas didn't
Nas-
appreciate it at the time.
Nas got the
That's his best
top
album.
5. No. Does he got the top 5
That's his best
sophomore album? He got
Top
a top
5 sophomore album? That's a great
Yeah.
question. We don't talk about sophomore albums enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit for
Who
sure.
you think got the
top
number
five.
1?
Top 5.
I
It
gotta
Was
look
Written
at
might be
some-
number. That might be number
Big.
one.
Big might have number 1. Nah, Big got number 1.
Yeah.
Big got number 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Bro,
Yeah,
that album
Life After
not
Death
album
is
not
number
better
one.
than It Was Written, bro.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Crazy.
is,
The
bro.
album
It's way
smokes. It
better.
was
Yes,
written.
it
You
is.
crazy?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes,
You
he
out your
does.
mind,
You
bro.
smoke. And you know what? I'm about to
Nah,
fuck you up,
nah.
Miko. Miko, I'm gonna fuck you up right now.
Go ahead.
Yo,
Go ahead.
listen, right? Life After Death, Infamous.
Okay, yeah. Okay. The
What
Infamous
else?
is So the
I'm
Infamous is
trying to
crazy.
think of what's another dope sophomore album?
Infamous is classic.
Yeah, the Infamous might have that shit.
Yeah,
Out of all the albums we
Infamous.
just
No,
named.
Infamous is second. I'm trying to think
Nah,
of it was written. Nah,
bro.
Infamous is second. It ain't better Life After Death. Hell no.
Shit.
Hell no, it ain't better Life After Death. That shit crazy. What else? What other sophomore albums, y'all? I'm trying to think. It ain't Hove shit, because Hove ain't got it. There's some niggas out there, B.
If I name it, it's not in the conversation. Shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Trill, give me a sophomore album, Trill.
That blank face crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit
I
crazy.
don't think it go up in sophomore albums, though, with these niggas shit. That's the shit the Lake talking about right there. I ain't putting that album up
Nah, that's
against
what I
these
said.
killers.
That's what I said. But that shit,
Yeah.
though,
So,
bro,
nah, Blank Face was fire.
that shit a crazy sophomore album though. I ain't
Blank
gonna lie.
Face is fire. It's some dope sophomore albums, though. I'm trying
I
to
was
think
gonna
of
say
some.
trap music.
Trap Music is a good one, too. That's a dope sophomore album.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's top 5, though.
It's
Nah,
top
it's
5
not.
is hard. Yeah, top 5 is
I don't
hard.
know if it's top 5.
Let me just look up. Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Top
I'm
hip
looking
hop
too.
sophomore albums. Life After Death is clearly number 1. I'm
It's
sorry,
number
Miko.
1, by far.
That shit is number 1, bro.
Yeah. That's
That
number
shit is
1.
perfect.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't
And
tripping.
then it might be Infamous. I'm telling you, it might be that one, then Infamous number 2.
What about late registration?
Yo,
Yeah, that shit in the
I
conversation.
got you. All right,
Technically, it's
pull
not
up.
even a technical. Good Kid is up there, man. Good Kid.
Yeah, Good Kid might be up there.
But we gonna count that as a sophomore. I mean, we know
Good
Section
Kid
80 and
might,
shit.
yeah, he got to
So
get that.
is that the sophomore album though? Or was it the
Yeah,
debut?
because Section 80 is
Nah, that's
December.
the sophomore. It's the sophomore. It is, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That's like the same way.
it's
It's
a
like the same way
technicality with
niggas
that
be
shit,
doing.
bro.
Like the niggas be doing with what's the name?
What?
With Nipsey.
Oh,
Victory Lap.
Calling it Victory Lap is his debut album.
I mean, it is.
It is, but
technically.
Lake broke some shit out the other day though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shit the other day.
Because I've been listening to Nip since 2010, so I know.
That's what I was saying too.
Mean. Yeah, I know what niggas mean when they say that shit.
I say it ain't.
If you'd like to tell me how I can improve, try saying I have feedback.
That's a bugger.
You got 2001. You got Dre shit. You got Low End Theory, AT Aliens. It Takes a Nation. Supreme Clientele.
AT Aliens in the conversation too, low key.
Supreme Clientele too.
No,
that's a dope sophomore album.
It's not. Yeah,
no, that album was crazy.
It's not top
crazy.
5 though. It's not top 5.
It could be.
No,
it could easily be.
I don't know about
it's
top
fire,
5,
bro, but it's not top 5, bro.
Yeah, keep going. What else you got?
Yeah, so
let me see.
That nigga Trap be ready to go hard for New York.
Yo, Supreme Clientele is crazy. Supreme Clientele is crazy. Crazy.
Nah, that shit fire, but
classic.
Top 5, I don't know, bro.
I'm just gonna bring this up just cause, man. Take care, man.
That's a good sophomore album.
That's
a great sophomore album. That's a great sophomore album.
By that nigga.
That could possibly go in the top 5. I ain't gonna front. That album was crazy. That album was a great album.
They got There's a Dark Side on here. I'm looking at a
There's a Dark Side. Damn, it's some crazy sophomore albums.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the list right now.
Unfinished Business.
They got this Bubba Sparks, Deliverance.
Fuck out of here. Niggas out there, man.
Niggas listen to Bubba Sparks.
Niggas is bugging.
That shit crazy.
You know, funny Trap. We was talking about that Wu-Tang Forever. A lot of niggas up there, that's a classic.
That's a classic.
Nah, it's a classic. Oh, in a major way drop. It ain't top 5.
Major way is tough.
It ain't top 5. It ain't top 5. We're talking about top 5. I think niggas might name that shit. Okay,
I want to argue for late registration, but I don't think I want.
Supreme Clientele is on there too.
Bro, that's not top 5.
I'm telling you, that shit go right there with fucking with Infamous. I'm telling you.
I'm saying you don't even know what the nigga was rapping about in that shit.
I don't care. That's when he went crazy. That's when Ghost went crazy.
Nah, that shit fire. That shit.
What about
fire,
Death Certificate?
That's a good sophomore album.
Nah, Death Certificate.
Some niggas might say 5. Somebody might say that might go on the 5.
I'm gonna be honest.
That album fire.
I'm gonna be on some Jersey bias shit, but the score, man.
That's a good sophomore album too. That might it don't hit top 5.
It's not top 5. It's fire. It's a great album though.
It might be top 10.
Oh, classic.
Might be top 10.
This list that I'm looking at say, I'm gonna tell you what it say though. It say it takes a nation. Yeah. Takes a Nation, the Public Enemy shit. It say Low End Theory.
They saying late registration in the chat.
They got Beastie Boys in here. They crazy.
Which one is the Beastie Boy album? That album crazy though.
I might have to listen to that shit.
Which one is that? Boutique? Is that the Paul's Boutique? Yeah, the album's crazy.
I ain't
the album's crazy.
I never listened to that shit.
Late registration, top 5 sophomore album.
And I was gonna say that too. The Marshall Mathers
it is.
shit.
I don't think it's top 5.
That shit a great album.
Okay,
too.
top 10.
I'm not mad at 10.
I don't think it's top 5 though.
It might even be top 20.
I think the shit we named is top 5. No bullshit, shit you named.
It might even be top 25. But that's still a lot when you talking about every album that ever came out.
Yeah, I see what they were saying. I didn't even read the chat. They said, see what they said? I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Niggas got classics, B. I don't
Rock
know.
Marcy, MF Doing no.
Rock Marcy got classics.
So look. No, that's a prime example of what I'm saying. Nigga, MF Doom got cult classics.
Classics.
He got
classics though. That's why that cult classic shit though.
And I listen to Doom. I fuck with Doom.
Counts. That's funny, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? But if you ask the general fucking consumer, to name MF Doom song,
That
project, whatever.
inspiration
They
was tough.
don't know what the fuck that shit is, bro.
Yeah, and that don't make it not be a classic though.
Bro,
They
but
don't
you make
know.
it, bro. See, the thing is, you hell bent on this shit still belonging to the purists and the purists only. This shit bigger
Are
than
y'all
us
saying
now,
classic sophomore albums or just quality?
No.
sophomore albums?
We're talking
That's a
about
whole
regular
other. Yeah, that's a
albums
whole
now.
other.
Yeah, we talking about the
Regular
generals.
albums.
Nah,
I
that
will
shit.
say though, Miko, like there is okay. I'm a because we tend to
Yeah.
do this. Like MF Doom, right? He has about 8 million monthly listeners, right? And that Food, it recently just hit 1 billion streams, right? Someone like MF is more so on the high end of what we consider underground rap. Like
Right.
more people are
Correct.
gonna know him than like a Sean Price, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with conscious rap. Most Def, like Talib, Black Thought and them, they're on the high end of what we consider, political hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Conscious hip hop. That's actually the type of hip hop I prefer. I'm not really into like the immortal techniques and that's cool, but like that's not really my lane. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So that they're gonna be more known. Like I don't think you could come across someone who's a hip hop fan, maybe a casual, and you ask them who Most Def is, or you ask them what his most famous song, they're not gonna know. I could easily bring up Umi Says or whatever the case. Now, there are regional classics, there are underground classics, then you got like commercial classics. I think with MF Doom, he has I wouldn't even say his album is niche per se. I can't really necessarily argue that, but
It's definitely niche, bro. Definitely.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, it is niche.
Definitely.
It is. It's just like high end niche, I would say. A little
Nah,
more on the higher end.
What you talking about?
you're talking about Doom.
MF Doom.
But look, even when you say that
Yeah.
about Mos Def and Doom or whatever the fuck, right? This is perfect because I heard y'all saying this shit earlier about do you have to have mainstream success in order to be great? And you niggas came off the mic so quick to say like, yeah. And I was wondering like, what do niggas deem as great? Because it's a lot of underground niggas that have made an imprint in this shit. You know what I'm saying? To the point where even a handful of mainstream niggas, you know what I'm saying, or influenced and inspired by these niggas X, Y, and Z, you know what I'm saying? So it just depends on what you deem as great. But even with you saying that shit about Doom, like that nigga one of them people, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that nigga, he's a like a pillar in the hip hop culture to the purists, right? So, but I do still disagree. Like if you ask the average person if they know who MF Doom is, bro, I'm in Texas, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real. If you ask a nigga down here about that shit, they don't know who the fuck Doom is. It's different because you're on the East Coast. It's a little different.
Right.
Ask a nigga down here, bro. They don't know the fuck. They don't know shit about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Most Def, nigga ain't listening to that shit. You know what I'm saying? I love the shit. I fuck with it, but it still go to show. You know what I'm saying that like trap wanted to be like, oh, we can't let that dictate what's a classic or not, bro. You have to, because whenever we gauging this shit, you know what I'm saying? In the grand scheme of things, nigga, generally it's the world, bro. It ain't just about the purists. I get, you know what I'm saying, keeping the culture and shit. But whenever you engage in shit, like is it a general classic worldwide? You kind of do got to put them like a cap on certain shit. Cause I can name some Boss Hog Outlaw shit that niggas don't know. I'm gonna say
But
that's
if I hear it though, this shit, I
Yeah.
can hear it. I can hear what classics sound like no matter what the shit is. It gotta sound good, B. If it sound good, that's what deems a classic, B. With the shit, especially some shit that came out back in the days. If you can listen to it right now and it sound good, B, you know what I'm saying? And it's able, and it will stand the test of time.
Right.
It's a classic, then, B.
By definition.
I don't know.
I see what you're saying.
It's a classic, B. I'm telling you, son
GNX
got to
looking
understand
really
it.
classic
Back
right
to
now.
that top 5 convo, man. That top
GNX looking
5
really classic right now.
sophomore.
It said
You said
GNX
what?
is classic.
GNX looking mighty
come on,
classic
man.
right now.
No.
Oh man.
You gotta,
Hey, that bitch
you
gonna
gotta
be
talk
classic,
to
I
me
ain't gonna lie.
5 years from now, B. You gotta be 5 years from now.
Looking mighty classic.
Glasses, why you here?
It's looking mighty
Hey, that
classic.
GNX is a
talking
classic,
about,
man. They ain't make too many of them.
It's looking mighty classic.
I don't know. It's too soon, man. I don't
Ooh, you
even
see it
wanna-
happening.
It's too soon, Glasses. Too soon, man.
They're gonna definitely call it a classic right now. What are they going by?
Do y'all want to argue for It Takes a Nation's trap? Because I don't.
Yeah. That's the album right there. That's PE album right there. That's the shit.
Because Glad, we talking about best sophomore albums. Glasses.
Best sophomore albums there.
Yeah. I got Life After Death number 1. That's number 1.
It's
No debating.
That's
Infamous is in that
how my
5. Man.
Gilmatic was.
Bro, it was written in Infamous. I got that shit. And Life
said
After
2
Death
and
for sure.
3.
Those three.
Life After
I feel
Death will
like
probably be number one.
Yeah, it's
That's
number one for
number one. I'm
sure.
telling you, that's a perfect rap album, man.
Life After Death is a really great album.
I would put Low End Theory in there, but that might, you know.
Low End is dope.
It's,
It ain't
yeah,
top 5. It
it's
ain't
not
better
top
than
5 for me.
Infamous. It
It's
ain't better
fire
than
though.
Infamous.
Death
Say it like
Certificate
that.
be
It
in
ain't
that
better than
conversation.
Infamous. Nope.
Death Certificate to be in that conversation.
It was
Yeah, nigga said that for sure early.
Yeah, we
Diary will probably be in that
brought up
conversation.
Dre album too.
The Diary is important too in that conversation.
Oh, the
Somebody
Diary,
said
yeah.
that.
What about Slim Shady, man?
Yeah,
Wasn't
nigga
that? No,
Steve
it was
be ready to
Marshall
hate.
Mathers. Nah, I ain't hating, man. We're not doing that, man.
The Diary is no
The Diary is
skips.
the third album.
Nah,
No
I
skips.
fuck with Face, man. I fuck with Face. Let me stop.
Yeah. The second Bone album.
Yeah, East
That's
1999.
East 99?
Yep. That's
Oh
really
nah,
good.
that shit crazy. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, Sane tried to argue. He said that's the top 5.
I ain't know that was the second album.
A
That's
Registration
crazy.
is really good.
Yep.
It's hard after the first 3 though. It's hard.
Man, I want to put Public Enemy in there, man. I want to, man.
Public Enemy is in there. The album was crazy.
Well, yeah, I'm not
That
putting
shit's-
PE in there either. But the album fire though. It's not in the
Death
top 5 for me,
Certificate
though.
got an argument too. I ain't gonna lie.
The Aliens is there.
Yeah, AT Aliens, yep.
On that.
I got a Quemini over that, but you know.
For sure got equipment out over there. That's their best shit.
I like ATL is more than I like Aquemini.
I think ATL is jam more type shit. You know what
I don't like all that music. You got to put the fucking headphones and do all that weird, bro. Jam the fucking music.
His nigga. That's what it is, though. That's what it is. That's the difference in them albums. No bullshit. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
nigga be having to get a notepad. Cause hey, bro.
Oh my god, man.
Nah, equipment up niggas did take you on a trip, dog.
Let's get it to Flores, brother.
Elevators is the hardest Outkast song of all time.
You know what? I might not even provide pushback.
That song's so fucking hard, cuz.
That's an amazing song, man. It's a perfect song front to back.
That's hip hop songs I ever heard in my life, bro. That shit's so fire.
I really do got a question though. Why the fuck you need 5 years for GNX to be a classic? I need to know this.
Man, the GNX been out since '87. That shit a classic.
Here's a better question. Trap music. What's the greatest comeback?
What's the greatest what?
Or sophomore album?
Well,
Comeback.
Yeah.
Oh, Stillmatic is up there. I know that for a fact.
Trap. Well, I don't know, because y'all give Illmatic so much that
Nah, yeah, it was written.
Y'all give Illmatic so
Yeah,
much.
Illmatic that shit. So you can't. That was a good
comeback.
So
Like,
their first album was and Mike, you know what's up in there? J. Cole's on that. J. Cole's on that. Nah, J. Cole. J. Cole got it. Yeah,
nah, he don't got it. He don't got it. He in the conversation.
He might.
He don't got it.
Music niggas knew it was serious at that point.
Yeah.
Niggas.
Nah, it's J. Cole, B. J. Cole is Born Sinner's better than trap music to me.
What?
And Born Sinner's not a classic either. And Born Sinner's not a classic.
J. Cole first album was
cut it out. Cut it out.
It is. It is.
I'm serious. Didn't even do shit.
And I'm serious.
do nothing.
Fire, though. It might be trap music.
I got B up there too, man. B is
Anytime the next
B
motherfucker.
can't be up there. He talking about you had a debut album that you failed on, and then you bounced back with your sophomore album. That's what he's saying.
And that bitch was crazy.
Yeah. Okay. That's
something like
serious.
that. Yeah, it could be T.I. It could be trap music.
I'm serious. Didn't even go gold. It didn't do nothing.
Nah, that shit ain't do nothing. That was like damn near mixtape type shit.
It could be trap music. It might be something else. No, matter of fact, it's Infamous. Infamous
I grew
wins
up on
again.
that shit.
Infamous wins again.
Oh shit.
Word of mother, Infamous wins again.
Nah, it
Easy.
might be the Infamous again.
It's Infamous for
bullshit.
sure.
Yeah.
It's Infamous for sure.
Might be the Infamous. No bullshit.
Yeah, it's definitely that. They had the
what
best.
about the score though, man? The Fuji,
The what?
Man. Fuji.
Man, stop
Oh,
it,
the
bro.
score. Yeah, the score might be it. Yeah, because Blood on
that
Reality
Blood on
ain't do
Reality
shit.
didn't do
Blood on
shit,
Reality was trash.
Nigga, Juvenile Hell didn't do shit. Nigga, nobody knew about that shit.
Might be 400 Degrees in there too.
Nigga, we
That
thought
might be like his third. That's like his third album. I
Yo,
think.
trap,
That's his third
trap.
album.
Yeah.
We thought the
You know
Infamous
what one we
was
not
debut
thinking
album.
of, trap?
What?
Dreams worth more than money.
Oh, Meek.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You saying Meek album? Nah, because
Why?
when first album was alright.
Yeah, his
That
first
first
album
album
went
was
crazy.
alright.
What you talking
Yeah.
about?
Dreams and Nightmares.
Alright,
That had the
No,
Dreams and
mixtape
Nightmares on
went
it.
crazy.
Jay-Z get the Junior albums, right?
The third album?
Yeah, the Junior album.
I don't know.
Volume 2?
We was just debating up in. They was trying to call Volume 2 not a classic up in here earlier. Talking about
Today it was deemed a classic though.
I said that was a classic. Easy.
But
They
Volume
arguing
2
me
wasn't
down.
his. Volume 2 wasn't his second album. That was his third album.
That was his third album. He's saying his
I
third
don't
album
think it
now.
is, but you know, trap
He's saying
R&B
his third
format.
album.
I think Volume 2 is Volume 1 is a classic. Volume 2 is a classic too, but I think Volume 1 is a classic.
So then he got 6, and then he got 5.
6 classics, bro.
No, he got that's 6 then. That's 6 because he got 5
Bro,
already.
he has 3.
Listen,
No fucking classics.
I can name 5 of you right now, Steve.
Not no
I'm gonna name
fucking
5.
classics.
I'm gonna name 5 of y'all right now. Hold on. Let me
How
name
you
5
go
right
from, you
now.
said 4 initially. Now you going to 5.
He
man.
just said he giving Volume 1 a classic, so then there's 5 then. So, but
You
I already
going
have
queen
5.
shit,
Matter of fact, that's 6 though, because I got it like this: Reasonable Doubt, Black Album, Blueprint, American Gangster, 444.
No.
Out of control,
And,
bro.
Yo,
American Gangster not a classic?
No,
Niggas
that's my
just naming
favorite.
all the albums,
That's my
bro.
second favorite.
Hold on.
Jay-Z, not a classic.
American Gangster not a classic?
No,
that's not a
And
classic.
Volume 1 my
crazy.
favorite shit, but that's
He
not a
keeps saying
classic.
that shit, and I keep telling him it's not a classic.
That's
No,
a
it's
classic
not.
by
It's not.
far.
It's
By
not.
far,
That shit
y'all
is
bust.
not no
Yo, can we
fucking
go to the
classic,
list?
Trap.
Can we go to the track list,
Nigga said
please?
by
I
far.
know the
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, we know it. Bro.
Look at the
Go
track
ahead.
list, please.
Yeah,
Watch
I know
this
what's
shit.
on there. Blue
No,
Magic
it's
and
not
all
a
that.
classic.
We know.
It's
But
no skips on there. No
is you
skips
sure?
definitely
at
got
all.
that ain't what make a classic a classic.
Yes, it does.
No.
What you mean?
No.
It aged gracefully. No skips and age gracefully is great.
So you
That's a
still in that
classic.
Rock Boys?
That's
Huh?
just that shit.
Yeah, I'm playing Rock Boys. You crazy?
Right.
For what?
You crazy? I'm playing
Nah,
Rock Boys. You out your
The
mind?
one's crazy. I ain't gonna
That
lie.
Are you
song,
out your
I ain't
mind? Am
gonna
I
lie,
playing
bro.
Rock Boys?
Yeah, that shit hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
That's
You
a joint.
sound crazy. Hell yeah, I'm playing Rock
yo,
Boys. I'm playing, listen, I'm playing Pray. I'm playing America Dreaming. Hello, Brooklyn. No Hook I'm playing. I'm
I
playing
was
I
about to say.
Know. I'm playing Party Life. I'm playing Ignorant Shit. I'm playing Say Hello. I'm playing Falling. And I'm playing American Gangster. No skips, me, at all. No skips.
No.
No
It's not a
skips. Show me a
classic,
skip
Trap.
on
I
the
ain't gonna
album.
lie, bro. It's not a classic,
It's not a
bro.
classic.
It's
Why
still
y'all
not a classic.
crazy?
Bro, you be gassing it, bro. I
Yo,
ain't gonna
what's the
lie.
song that don't
Yeah,
make
you
it a
doing this black
classic?
shit right now, man.
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
He
bro.
sound like just
What is the
Yeah, I think
song
what's
that
going
makes
on
it
right
not
now.
be a classic?
That's not what
Hold
D.
on. Explain to me. All right. So I'm gonna tell you why I say it's a classic, right?
nigga said, "Oh y'all crazy."
First off, he gave you a whole theme to the whole album. You know what I'm saying?
He gave
When
us
the
a
album, hold
Yeah,
on,
what
hold
the
on,
fuck?
The
hold
movie
on.
came out before it?
Hold on,
Oh
hold
my
on, hold on. Let me
God.
finish explaining to you. A
crap.
classic has to be a moment in time.
Denzel gave us a thing.
Him putting the theme on to the movie like that, me, put it within a moment of time that lasted throughout time and made. And right now, when the album came out, hold on, album came out
boo boo.
in 07. 07, the album came out. This shit's still relevant, B. It's almost 20 years.
What do you
We're
mean?
18 years right now. Album been out.
The album
See, you
was
be
That
big,
going
shit-
by
Trap.
the
It
you
wasn't
be
That
going
shit
by the
is
literal.
it was stand the test of time, B.
See, I gotta understand when
For
Trap
20
say these
years.
things, he be going by Webster's dictionary definition of shit. You know what I'm saying? That is the definition of classic. I get it.
Thank you.
You be being too technical. That's not what niggas
But
is
that's
saying.
what it is,
But I
though.
get what you're
It's not a
saying, though.
classic album.
I
ain't
get what you're
think-
saying, bro.
My second favorite.
That's
You
what
know
it
I'm saying?
is.
You going by the definition
The
of
sound
classic.
of it,
You crazy.
that's what it is, though. That's why you can hear.
It's a highly dope album, but it's
Really,
not
it's my second favorite
classic.
J album.
It's not a classic
It's
track.
not a classic.
Ignorant shit
Yeah,
is probably
crazy.
the most classic shit on here, and even then, like
Bro, that
doesn't help
whole
his case.
album go. Be that saying it's nothing
Yo,
on
to
the
keep it
album that don't
100 with
go.
I'm not saying
Trap,
that,
that's
but
not even
ignorant
the
shit, it seems to
Trap.
be the one
That's
that
not
everybody
even
go
the
to the
best
most
version
out
of
of all these
ignorant
songs
shit.
on
Trap.
here. And
I know
even
the
then,
original one, the mixtape one. I
Yo,
remember that one.
yeah, but it's
When
like,
when Beans
yo,
not on
that's
it, I
not
know that
even
one.
the best
yeah,
version of
American
ignorant.
Dreaming is
I'm
dope.
not playing Hello
Like,
Brooklyn.
That's the
That's
only
terrible.
song you would skip. That's the
yeah,
only
I ain't
one.
gonna lie, Trap.
That's the only
Trap.
one you skip.
That
Nothing else. You ain't skipping nothing else on the album.
Yo, Trap. Yo,
Rock
Trap,
Boys should
listen,
have
Trap.
aged
That
well.
album
You
is
skipping
just
Rock
said that.
Boys?
I
that
just
Nah,
said
Rock
that.
Boys
Glass.
jam.
yo,
You niggas
Trap.
crazy.
You
You
aged
skipping
well.
Rock
That
Boys?
shit
Oh,
jam. Why you listening to
Yo,
that?
hold on. I
Yo,
gotta
that
play
shit is
Rock Boys right
dying
now.
if it
Y'all
come
Jay-Z.
must not
on,
Yo,
if
know.
it come
Miko.
on, I'm not going out of
Yo,
my way to
Trap
play it.
use
Miko.
If it come
every
on,
excuse
I
to
ain't
play
skipping it.
something, man. That's
Skipping
what
party
y'all
No,
on.
no,
trap.
y'all bugging right
That
now.
shit
I
is
gotta play
dying
Rock Boys
Jay-Z.
right
Party like
now.
trap.
You just want to hear
You
that,
said
man.
what, John?
That
I'm
shit is
skipping
dying
party like
Jay-Z,
trap.
bro.
You skipping Party
That
Life?
shit is
Say hello
all
is
of
in my
that.
top
Nah,
10
Party
Nigga
Jay-Z.
Life
said,
ain't no
nigga
skip.
Come on,
said
That's
Zion
man.
Jay
That
Z.
that
Party
Lying
Life?
Alive?
What?
Yeah,
Party
you kind
nah,
Life?
of.
that's
I don't know
my
about that
shit.
one. I don't know about that one,
You
Skipping
Glass.
party like
crazy?
Nah,
Success.
Party
Come on,
Life
man.
is
That shit
that
got
shit.
classic songs on it, B. It got classic
Party
songs
Life.
I
that you
don't know
gotta
about
play from
classic.
Hove
It
on
got
there.
it got
If you
great.
And
It
better
that's
got
what
great
know
that's
songs.
what
when
I
I
hold
know
on,
when I
hold on.
know.
Real quick, right? I just thought about that too. Bro, that album
Hey,
got
Success
songs.
is one of my most
If you made a
underrated
whole playlist
songs
song,
too.
how many of them songs you gonna put on a whole playlist?
I mean, the
Everything's
majority of them. But that don't mean these are
So
all
how it's not
classic
a those
songs.
are all classic songs on the album.
All?
No,
No, I'm
no,
saying most of them is songs you're gonna put on this playlist.
no, no,
That's an
no.
No.
Most of them,
those are
what?
essential
I'm putting
Jay-Z
these on
songs.
Bro,
tape.
what are you
Hey,
talking, bro? What
The
the
only
fuck? The whole
essential
album?
record on here is ignorant shit,
Bro, it's
man.
like
That's the
two
only
essential
one you
records on
hear.
that album, bro.
there's only 2 records on here. I'm putting three.
On the essential J. Yeah, you tripping, Trap.
I
Come
might
on,
go
bro.
Sweet,
You going
Say
crazy.
Hello, and Success because it's Jay Z and Nas and they got it right that time.
Nigga
Yo,
trapping.
bro, I'm putting Falling. Are y'all bugging? You're not putting Falling?
Nigga, no.
No,
Why y'all crazy?
What you talking about?
All right,
Nigga?
I'm good. I'm good in this
I'm
conversation.
going to Lure over
Come
Falling.
on, man.
Definitely go to Lure over that, bro.
Why
What you
can't an
talking
Yeah.
album
about,
just
bro?
be great or good, man?
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
This is a
bro.
classic
You
album, B.
have a
Y'all
nigga
had to
with
beat it for the
37
time,
classic
B.
albums.
Bro, I
It's a
was
Okay, y'all
classic
13 when the
idiot.
album.
album came out, man.
Damn.
That was a resurgence in Jay's career because I know
Yes,
what
'cause he
Kingdom Come
came off
did.
of fucking that
Right,
bullshit
but
fucking shit that everybody was talking shit
come
about.
on, man.
Nah, y'all bugging. It's the
He
album.
hit a second
Puff
ceiling with that
executive
one, but
produced the
come on,
album too.
He
Y'all
did a good
bugging, B.
job. I'm proud of him.
man.
It's a
I
Puff
guess.
album
Wouldn't
too.
jump
Y'all
that.
sound crazy.
So
Jay
Nah,
got 6
because
Nas.
Jay found a second life on the album, that makes it a
Yo,
classic track.
it's a
I'm not
classic
even
album,
gonna
B.
lie to you. Trap really want to die on that hill, and it's a bad hill. Like,
He
bro,
No, this
always
is a
that
want to
album.
be.
classic album.
Like, hold on. That album, you gotta compare Jay-Z album to Jay-Z albums, bro. That album is at
Nah,
best like his 6th best album, bro. At
No.
best, like that
Fourth.
That's
album
what
is
I'm
not
I
saying,
trash.
bro.
wouldn't go that far.
Fourth best. This is fourth best album, B. This is
It's not,
fourth best
bro.
album.
It's not better than Reasonable
I
Doubt.
probably
It's
say
not
this for,
it's
I
not
said
better
it's
than
not better than
Volume. It's
Volume
not
what?
better. Listen, Trap.
I'm putting
It's
it over
not better
volume
than
1.
Volume 1,
Nah, it's
2,
not better
nor
than
3.
Volume 1.
I'm putting it
I
over
mean, I
It's
don't
volume.
got
not
it over
better than
It's
volume.
Volume
definitely
2
better than
nor
3.
3.
It's definitely better than
It
3.
is not better than
It's
Volume
way
3.
It's
better than
better than
3.
Yeah,
3.
it is better than
It's
three.
better
That's
No,
the
than
worst
3.
volume
hell
of all
no.
of them, Johnson.
Yes, it
Hell
is.
no.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
it's better than 3.
Bro,
It ain't
that's
Kick
the
a
better than
3
worst
Volume
ass.
3.
volume of all of them,
I try to
bro.
forget volume 3 even came
It
out.
could be
Yeah.
it could be
Come on, man.
the worst volume and
There's not a
still be
record on
hard though.
volume 3.
Volume 3,
Well, I guess you kind of got to
Uh,
keep Big Pimpin',
Come
but
and Get Me, Snoopy track.
oh,
It's
that's
a
That's
couple
it.
records on
like
there.
hell.
And that's it.
Nah,
And
Snoopy
more
was
that's
than
where it
that.
stops. You got NYMP. NYMP.
NYMP is fire. NYMP is
so
fire.
you
The
still listen to
intro is
things that you
fire. The
do?
outro is fire. Um,
And
I'm
that's where
So
it
Gangster.
stops.
I love no, nigga. It did
No,
no, it
that's
doesn't.
where it's
Like
over.
I love. I'm
So,
nigga. You
Hot for
talking
Rock
about
with
Yo,
X
this
Money?
album, American
I'm So
Gangster smokes
Gangster,
that album.
I'm
my
only
nigga. This
taking
this
one
the
song
thing.
off
This
of
the
this
thing.
album. I'm
All
only
of
taking one
those.
song off of this album or the Jay-Z Essentials.
That's it.
Yo,
And it got
what
some text.
on what on Volume 3?
Yep. Only one song.
That
Yeah,
shit
it's probably
don't.
only one. That NYMP, that's about it, bro.
You
Yo,
bugging.
the
Come and
crazy
get
shit is, let me
Come and
see where
get
Ghetto,
y'all
me.
at
Come
with
Ghetto
it.
was fire.
Come and get me is a
How many
classic Jay-Z.
songs
song.
do you
Yo,
take off a whole?
Dope Man.
Go ahead.
Dope Man is fire.
Nope. You can leave it
Things
there.
that you do do is hard. It's hot. It's hot. It's
You can leave that there too.
fire. Snoopy
It's
track is
hot
hard.
as fire.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
No,
Watch the Throne is better than Volume 3. That's the problem.
no.
Watch
I want to
the Throne
ask you
is a
this:
album.
do you take any songs off
Big Pimp. Is that your
That's
big?
the only
Come and
song
get
you
No,
me.
Big Pimp is the only song that makes it up for
the
there.
only song that's leaving that album.
Yeah, only song. Yo,
Is
how
that
many
your big?
songs do you take off of Magna Carta for the Jay-Z Essentials? Let me see.
Zero.
None.
Zero.
Bugging.
Zero.
nah, yeah, Ocean's
Bugging.
on there. I'm taking
Oceans is on there. That sound crazy. That's how
Oh,
y'all don't know the
I'm
Hove.
taking that.
Y'all don't know Hove. Oceans
I
gotta
know,
go on
I
the
know, but
Essentials.
that's bad. Yo, that's what I'm saying. That's bad Jay-Z.
No, that's not
I
bad
get the
Jay-Z.
bad.
I
That's
would
GOAT
just
Jay-Z.
That's
Let's
bad.
go,
No,
to
bro.
Jay-Z.
I'm just a fan, bro. That mute. Listen. I'm not saying the
No, that
nigga
sound
wasn't
crazy.
rapping at a super high level. I'm saying that music was bad. That's what I'm
Jay-Z
saying.
Oceans.
Yeah, that's bad, Jay-Z. I'm not
No,
It's
taking that.
bad
crazy.
Yeah,
music,
that
bro.
wasn't a good
The
album
music
overall, but
is
that's one
bad,
song
bro.
I'm taking
No,
away
that
from it.
song, B, that song
Yeah,
right there, the music on that song right there, that's one of Jay-Z's best songs, B. And
Man,
rapping
trap, look.
wise.
And watch the
Look.
song.
Look at it like this. Even
I'm
if
only
you
gonna
love
take
that
niggas who
ocean
take
shit, right?
notice.
Listen, even if you love that ocean shit, I look at them songs like that, like how I look at like Bound 2 on Yeezus. Or I look at what's the shit on what's the real bad Jay-Z album? What do you
Bound is
want to
fire.
ride on it?
Nah,
What
You
do
like
you want to
Bound?
ride on it?
You know what that is, John?
Hold on. What's the bad Jay-Z album? Do you want to ride on it?
Do you want to ride?
Do you want to ride? It's Kingdom Come.
Oh yeah.
That's Kingdom Come. The shit with John. You talking about the song with John Legend?
Any album that I care about too. Do anything
Yo.
off Kingdom Come coming? No.
No. The intro.
Nope.
Yes, the intro makes it on there. You crazy. You crazy. Hold on.
Man, Trap Price really did dig a hole in there.
No, this song is nowhere near shit.
You crazy.
No.
Elephant tusk on the board was sailing lady. Docked on the Ivory Coast. Mercedes in the road, winding down the road. I hope my black skin don't dirt this white tuxedo before the bus got sure. And this
Great, watch what Hov say. You bugging.
Well, fuck
Fuck it.
Because this water drown my family. This water makes my blood.
This is Jordan on the Wizards. Averaging 25.
No. Go ahead and spill some champagne in the water. Go ahead and watch the sun blaze on the waves of the ocean.
Yo, boys, still smelling like a cocaine.
White boat, white road, can he be more cleaner? The oil spill at BP ain't clean up.
I'm inside Santa Maria.
Only Christopher we acknowledge
It's
is
Wallace.
I don't even like Washington's
In my pocket.
Black card go hard when I'm shopping. Boat docked in front of her man's picking cotton. Silken fleeces, lay on my Jesus. Oh my God, I hope y'all don't get seasick. See me in shit you never saw. If it wasn't for these bitches, they wouldn't see me at all. Whole world's in awe. I crash through glass ceilings, I break through closed doors. I'm on the ocean.
I gotta hear the second verse. Hold on.
Yachting.
Ocean 11.
Elephant tusk on the board of a sailing lady. Docked on the Ivory Coast. Mercedes in the road, winding down the road. I hope my black skin don't dirt this white tuxedo before the bus got sure. And if so,
I gotta hear the second verse.
Well, fuck it. Because this water drown my family. This water makes my blood. This water tells my story. This water knows it all. Go ahead and spill some champagne.
Hell no.
Send me them one by one. Where
What that, John? What you playing, John? He don't know you're from mute.
I thought I came back. He was playing the album. Nigga, I'm about to say you a funny nigga.
Yeah, nah, bro. Hell no. No Trap.
Nah, you crazy.
Man, the way Trap be trying to convince us this shit just be hilarious, man.
Yeah.
Man, this should be fun.
He'll never stop.
Would you argue for the dynasty too? Please don't say that. Yes, man.
No. I'm not a big Dynasty fan. I don't fuck with the Dynasty.
All right.
Let's
See
call
some
that
people
shit a
try to
classic.
throw that in
a
there.
classic.
Some people try to throw that in there, man.
Man, I'm good on that.
Only one I'm taking is the intro. That's it.
I'm gonna have to play that what's name for y'all. That G rap.
I like the Dynasty album, obviously, because it was made for me to like, but I'm not taking nothing off of there.
Yeah. Nah, Dynasty. Nah,
I like
maybe what's what's name get on there? The single. The single get on there.
Just because Rick Rock was on there, glasses. Come on now.
Exactly. I guess I'm supposed to like it.
Oh man.
He made it for me. Did his West Coast thing.
Oh man, I get it. Shout out
That's how
Rick
you
Rock.
talk about it and shit.
Shout out Rick Rock, man.
Change the
Yeah,
game.
you know what? I might have to stand on Rooster Evil being a classic, B.
You know what?
Yo.
This might make it. This might make my Jay-Z
Nah,
Essentials.
for real.
This
What's
might
that?
make it.
Hell yeah, that's what I was saying. That make it.
Oh,
That's
that
on there
might
from
make it.
Dynasty. That's from Dynasty. That's on there.
Oh, and this one.
Give me that that monkey
Oh
stuff.
shit.
It had some shit
Oh
on
yeah,
there.
that makes it. That's definitely on it too.
Holy shit.
It had This Can't Be Life.
Now,
on
that album was fire. This ain't like that was his
Oh,
album.
yeah,
though.
he made it for us.
The album was fire.
there. It had The Rock on there. Soon You'll Understand.
Yep, here you go. Parking lot
Oh.
pimping.
Yep.
All right, Jay-Z. I forgot you had this bandana on his head and everything. Like a
I
little
don't like the
gang.
production to Squeeze First, but he was rapping on there.
Yep, 1-900 Hustle. This was a good album.
It was good, yeah.
But yeah, two songs from my Jay-Z's Essentials on here. I Just Want to Love You and This Can't Be Life. Yep.
I told you, Jay has 3, man. Minimum. That's it.
No. He definitely got 4.
He got 3 classics.
No, he
It's
definitely got
3 trap.
4. No, he got 4. If you don't
You
want
try
to give
to argue
American
for-
Gangster, listen, bro. He got 444 is gonna be a classic.
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it
Yo,
is.
how many songs you taking off of there, man?
None.
All of them.
Smile?
None.
Smile, yeah, definitely Smile.
Not
Stevie
a
Wonder
whole
sample.
song. How many Essentials? It's like 300 songs?
No, hold on.
Because if it's like 36, hell no.
Nah, 444 got
None.
like
Kill
10 songs on there.
Jay-Z.
Okay,
Yes.
let's agree.
Story of
How many is
OJ.
on the Essential? Is it a triple disc or is it a
Oh,
single
you
disc?
talking about how many on this? 20.
Oh,
25
hell
the
no.
most.
Hell no.
Let me see.
Man, there's
Hell
only
no.
10
OJ
songs on the
OJ story
album.
makes it. OJ story goes on there.
Hell no. Oh my God.
Yes, it does.
You
That's
bugging trap.
Yes, OJ story goes. You see, Glass ain't saying nothing about that.
Oh no. I'm trying to get to the beginning of Jay-Z's career so we ain't gonna even have room for 20. You tripping.
This might be about 5 songs on Reasonable
What is it?
Doubt.
Reasonable Doubt? That probably got
5.
5 songs alone.
Yeah, 5 songs.
It may be even more.
Yeah.
Blueprint.
Hold on.
Black
What's how many
Album.
on Reasonable Doubt?
What you say?
So what's the 5 from there?
You got Can't Not the Hustle. Brooklyn Finest.
You almost have
Dead
to
President.
put Finest on it.
Dead President.
I
You
do
had to
not
put
care for
Dead
Brooklyn's
President too.
Finest, but you know.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
about
get it.
6 or 7 songs on here going. So no, you ain't gonna make it there. No.
Only skip on here for me
Feeling
is
it makes
Cashmere.
it.
Cashmere Thoughts is my only skip on
The
here.
Evils.
No, I ain't gonna put the Evils.
You ain't putting the Evils?
Nah, I'm gonna hold that because I'm
Yeah, you putting the Evils.
gotta keep
Yeah,
Can I Live.
Can I Live? And that's it.
Skip
You
ain't
ain't
no
putting friend, you ain't putting Friend and Foe on there.
no.
Yeah, I think Ain't No Nigga might look he be.
Nah, ain't no nigga on ain't on there.
That might be a skip trap. I'm gonna be
Ain't no
honest.
skip. Hell no, ain't no skip. You crazy?
It might
That was
be.
that was
man.
that was
Yeah.
excellent penmanship right there. B. He wrote
One.
that whole song.
Ain't Knock the Hustle. Not
Does
politics.
Politics as Usual make it on there?
2,
Uh,
3,
I fuck with Politics Usual.
4.
Only skip on here for me was
So
Cashmere
that's 5
Thoughts.
off Reasonable Doubt. Volume 1.
Might get 1.
I fuck with everything on here but Cashmere. That's about it.
Might get 1.
Whoa. I remember this. First day too.
Man, that Bring It On is crazy. Friend or Foe.
They don't make the essential list. So.
Maybe it's mine. No.
Oh yeah, Essentials. No.
I was like, no. Imaginary Players, that's 6.
Yeah, that makes it. And Way on Phone. That's it. That's what's gonna make it. Way on Phone.
Lucky Me. I'll Be My Sunshine. Who You With?
Way on Phone makes it. Who You With might make it too.
Nah, I ain't gonna do Who You With. But I used to love Who You With. And Where I'm From.
That makes it. No, Way on Phone makes it.
Where I'm From, Marcy's Son.
He only got we got 2 on there.
That's 8.
You got 3 on there?
Yeah. And then now you're at volume 2. Now you in trouble.
Now, but I ain't gonna get that many. It ain't gonna get that
Hard
many.
Knock
They don't
Life
got that many on there.
Hard Knock Life is 9. Nigga what
Okay.
nigga who was 10.
Yeah.
Money Cash Hoes. I really want to put
No,
that.
no,
But I get it.
no.
I get it.
I
But
hate
I
Money
want
Cash Hoes,
to
man.
be honest. 10 a week ago. No.
We could go. Oh, no.
Can
I
I
don't
get
know.
Should be, but no.
No, Can I Get It Gets on there? Can I Get It Gets on there, B? That's the
11.
song. That's a record.
Reservoir Dogs should go, but no.
Reservoir Dogs don't make it on there? Nah,
Not on
Reservoir Dogs goes on there, B. You bugging. It's a hip hop list.
I know, but
Reservoir
it should make it.
No, we gotta make it, B. That was a moment in time right there, B. That's a moment song. No, that's a moment song right there.
Essentially, is if somebody never heard of Jay-Z and you have to put a Jay-Z playlist together.
No, I don't think I would put it on there either, to be honest.
Can I live?
And wait, didn't Jay go
number
last
one.
on Reservoir Dogs?
Yeah, Volume 3. And the only one off Volume 3 for sure is Big Pimpin'.
How many songs of Volume 2 just made it?
3.
Okay. I ain't mad.
12. Two off Volume off Rock La Familia. So that's 14.
No. We ain't counting while I fucking.
You have to. You got to do I Just Want to Love You and This Can't Be Life. That's 14.
Yeah.
So we going it might not even to y'all bullshit. We ain't gonna get no songs in American Gangster right now, B. This is crazy.
What you mean?
Just all you got. You got
Because Blueprint got about 4, and then fucking Black Album got about 4. It's over.
The
I don't know
Ruler's
about
Back.
Black Album having 4. I don't know about
Yes, it do.
Takeover. Woo!
Takeover's on there. That's what I'm saying. He might have 5 on Blueprint.
15.
You don't
Izzo,
know.
no.
Definitely essential. Never change.
Girls, yeah, gotta do girls. 16.
All I need.
The Blueprint was his prime. But
Song Cry.
Heart of the City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
saying he never put out nothing incredible.
Yeah,
after
Heart
the
of the City
Blueprint,
make it on
but
there.
it
You might
was
have
pretty
a
much
point,
downhill
John.
after the Blueprint. If we
You don't know.
just being honest with ourselves.
You might have a point with that one,
You
John.
have don't you have to do you don't know?
Yes, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to wake up what I'm saying though, but cool.
No, I heard,
What you
I
say?
heard
What you
John,
say?
John. I heard you.
What you say?
No, Steve heard me.
Never change.
He said quality wise.
I said
Jay-Z
quality
dwindled
wise
Blueprint.
after the Blueprint. That was pretty much the last time solo Jay-Z was like truly like great without any.
You ain't hear the Black Album, B?
I don't know.
Yo, the Black Album. The Black Album.
The Black Album has something to say about that.
No, the Black Album. The Black Album was a great album. It's not a classic to me.
You know what? No Heart
What?
never changed.
What?
Yo, trap. I'm being honest with you.
I'm gonna start drinking.
The first person I ever heard say that
John
was Trill, man.
Are we going Renegade?
Yes.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
So that's 16.
So he got about 4 on there.
Wait.
Blueprint
What
gotta
about
make it.
the hidden tracks on it? Well, no. Breathe. I was gonna argue
So
for
nothing
Breathe
off
Easy,
Blueprint too.
Lyrical Exercise make it?
No.
I was gonna say.
Yes.
Does Lyrical Exercise make it?
Yes. Yes, it make it. Lyrical Exercise gotta make it. That's what I'm saying. It's 4 joints on there. That's it, dude. That's showing you said we putting together a essential tape to people that can understand Jay-Z greatness. Lyrical Exercise gotta go on there.
I'm not gonna lie. For Blueprint 2,
None.
Watcher 2?
None.
What?
None.
Okay.
Hell
Okay.
no.
Somehow, some
Maybe
way?
excuse me, miss. Maybe excuse me, miss.
Hell no.
Wait,
you know
wait,
what?
not
You probably right. You have to, but no.
Yeah.
Not
Excuse me,
even
miss.
somehow,
Gotta
some
do
way.
that for us.
None of these songs is making it.
Hold on.
That's
Not
fucking
even,
crazy to think about too.
so Beanie and Scarface and Jay, they're not making that.
Yeah, that makes it.
Yeah, come on now. That's somehow, some way.
No, that's not making this one.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Nah, I gotta make it.
No.
Not even. Hold on.
That's
Blueprint
the
2.
third best version of their song.
Fucking French fried sesame
That's
rice.
the third best version of their songs. No,
that was it. That song was crazy.
no, Can't Be Life and the other song on the Fix. Those are the two.
Beans
best.
went crazy on that song. You bugging.
Bean, Scarface, and Jay, the two best songs. One of them is a Face song. The other one is a Jay song. The third that song. No,
You bugging, man.
Fucking
it.
French fried sesame
You
rice.
telling me the song on Fix ain't better than that?
I mean, yes, but come on, man.
Oh,
That's
that's
somehow,
okay.
some way is different, man.
Y'all fucking up the list. We had 16. Jesus Christ. Now we have Black Album. Fuck.
Well,
You know what? I take that back. It ain't that many got to make it on here.
I already
PSA
knew
gotta
that.
make
Yes. What more can I say?
You don't have to.
What?
I know that's like my Jay-Z song, but I don't think I need to play that song. Once I play PSA, you pretty much get the Black Album.
I mean, all right.
You know what I mean? Like,
I see what you're
once
saying.
you hear PSA, you hear what more can I say?
What? Wait a minute.
See, Allure is
Allure,
that's like
definitely.
my personal favorite Jay-Z song.
What do you mean? That's one of his best songs.
I know it's my personal favorite too.
No, that's a lot of people's personal favorites, though.
Oh, Allure?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Good song.
Nah, Allure mix, right?
Nah, I wouldn't.
What?
Nah,
you crazy. Yo, bro, for some reason you ain't put no Neptune songs on here, B. No matter of fact, you put the shit from the Dynasty album on there.
Exactly.
I've never heard that song lose when I do verses.
Nah, Lord definitely on there. That's what I'm saying. So you leaving out some songs that gotta be in Jay-Z's essential package.
I think if you're a Jay-Z fan, that's more important. Like Never Change. Versus if I need to play you songs, 20 songs, that's the essential Jay-Z song. You don't need Allure. Kinda you do, but then kinda
nah,
you don't.
You do for the sound. You do for the sound, B. That sound, that's a great sounding song.
That's a top 5 Jay song, man.
I agree with you. But I just don't think you needed to play it for somebody that never heard Jay-Z.
I mean,
and then see, and then you say that. How many American Gangster getting on that?
We at 17 now. I'm trying to hold off. Anything for Kingdom Come? No.
Yeah, nothing.
The intro?
Nope.
Yeah, Shaq, you gotta put them intros, B. As a matter of fact, the Dynasty intro too. I'm bugging. No. Hold on.
Yeah, that Dynasty intro.
Hold on. Yeah, we gotta go back now, real quick, because
your face did it.
Exactly.
No,
both those intros was crazy.
I love
the Kingdom. You gotta put those on there.
No, you don't.
How is that not a Jay essential?
Then you just want to. Then you just want to put commercial songs on it. Matter of fact, you got to put those on there. We ain't got that much more to go. Yeah. So you got to put those two on there.
17.
Yeah, so no, 18, because you got to put the Dynasty intro on there. That got to go on there.
What do you mean, hell no?
Hold up, you're not even at hold up. Am I at the Dynasty? No, I'm not at the Dynasty.
No, you passed the Dynasty. That's what I'm saying. You passed Dynasty.
Oh.
Wow, Glass.
Nah, that got to go on there.
You know what? Fuck.
That got to go on there, babe. That's it. No, if you ain't gonna put Kingdom Come intro and the Dynasty intro,
is the PSA is how you open the Essentials tape.
Right.
You don't need another intro after that.
Trap, this would be a great room, man.
Yeah, I know.
Essential songs.
We got
PSA, you don't need another intro after that. PSA is how you open his Essentials disc.
But nah, Dynasty intros is just as good, man.
No. Ain't that?
Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is.
Good, nigga.
I gotta play that for you, I guess. You bugging.
Trap,
you went crazy on that.
Man. I don't think like
come on, PSA is it.
I understand.
PSA starts the Essentials.
Yes, but you
can't have another intro in there.
That's a easy that's a shoe in.
Because that's the beginning of something.
Okay.
Kingdom Come intro.
Man, you tough with this shit, man. You trying to hold off as much as you can.
Once we got PSA, we didn't need another intro.
So what's the essential on American Gangster?
I don't know.
I don't get it. Nah, it just starts off with the Mustang, with the movie.
Not even ignorant shit gonna make it?
It's the movie.
I don't know.
Nothing off American Gangster makes it? Nah, you bugging.
Come on with that ignorant shit, man. Come on.
American Gangster got a couple.
This is the one.
American Dreaming.
Yeah, the bad guy my shit.
Know. That's more y'all.
Bad guy my shit.
I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Falling is crazy too. I'm bugging with Falling.
Man, you're trying to hold off, man. I see what you're doing, man.
I'm trying to make some space. Say hello is my shit, but I wouldn't know any. I'm gonna let y'all.
This that shit.
All right, man. I mean, okay. So what about Blueprint 3, man?
Blueprint 3 is nothing.
No.
Not even Run This Town?
No, hell no.
What you gonna do except hustle?
You'll probably say the mom.
Besides pimping.
This shit was fire.
Clearly you got the stomach for that.
We're crazy on this.
Kids fucked up, niggas beats is banging, nigga, your hooks get it. Your limits dim, your gangster look get it. So I would write it if y'all could get it. Being intricate against you would critics on the internet. They like you should spit it. I'm like you should buy it, nigga, that's good business. For Forget this rap shit, I need a new hustle. A little bit of everything to know improve Russell. I say that reluctantly cause I do struggle. As you see, I can't leave, so I do love you. But I'm just a hustler disguised as a rapper. In fact, you can't fit this hustle inside of a rapper. Back when crack was what these pills are, I was a real star, complete with real cars, no video ones. You can come and set up a camera, let the video run. And my real life, complete with real ice, VVS boulders, all invisibly set, head and shoulders, my invisible neck. You see, Hova wasn't digital yet before Steve Jobs made the iPod. Getting head jobs, we call that intimate. Back when rappers wouldn't dare play lyrical roulette. With an automatic weapon, I was rapping with a tech. Fresh like Manny B, chain like antifreeze. Shoebox full of cash, dealer man, Hemi keys. Pantries full of Arm & Hammer. Don't take Nancy, Drew to see what it do. I'm a damn G. Just sent $1 million through a hands-free. That's big money talk, can you answer me? Before the answer was a 3, I was down in Georgetown with a lawyer chick. Sure he's rich now cause he saw the shit, all the shit. That's why they call him Ho, cause he came before all the shit. Quarter 6, quarter 7, skipped on the quarter 8. Quarter 9 for non-stop clockwork all the time. Guess who's back? Since this is a new era, got a fresh new hat. 10-year veteran. I've been said I've been through with this bullshit game, but I never can. I used to think rapping at 38 was ill. Well, last year alone I grossed 38 mil. I know I ain't quite 38, but still, the flow so special, got a 38 feel. The real is back.
You gotta put that on the track. You doing a Hove Essential? That gotta go on it.
I understand why I don't need to put that on the essentials. I get why.
Hova wasn't digital yet before
that
Steve
you
Jobs
should
made
wait.
it? Bro,
You should actually have to buy that album to get that.
I get you.
That's
I
not
used to think
I get
rapping
you.
at 38 was
it's
ill.
ill, but last year alone I grossed 38 mil.
mil.
I know
I
I
get
ain't
what you're saying.
38 quite yet, but still the flow so special. Got a 38 feel. The real is back. Hey,
Oh my
I
God.
get what you're
so
saying.
happy getting that after fucking
When you got the album.
back, bro.
Yeah,
But no,
that's a fact.
that ain't going
All
nowhere.
right.
Fresh like Manny Beef, chain like antifreeze.
I thought, yo, bro, when I put that tape in,
That was
I heard
funny.
that intro B. I thought we was in for. I'm like, oh, it's about to be crazy. Like it's about to be crazy. What?
That intro did sound crazy.
I was like, yo, it's about to be. And then Kingdom Come, the next song, the Just Blaze shit. I was even fucking with that song. I'm like, all right, this shit home. But by like the 5th time I heard that song, I'm like, oh my God, man.
Fresh like
It kind of fade go downhill
chain
after
like,
that.
you can hear that little Chris all in that shit. Fresh
Mhm.
like Manny B, chain like antifreeze.
So how many what's the name got?
We got 17. Is not none on American Gangster?
We asking you. Shit.
I don't know. Party Life might have to
Don't
make it on there for me, B. I'm putting Party Life on there.
I don't think you
Ignorant
need
shit gotta make it, man.
No essentials on American Gangster?
No essentials. Essential.
Oh,
no.
man. You're a tough crowd.
Nothing
man.
necessary.
Tough crowd, man.
No, you think so? Like something.
Rock Boys might have to make it on there, B.
They could argue. It could argue.
Rock Boys might have to make it on there for real.
I don't even like that song, but it could argue.
Maybe
That's an
but not
essential.
really.
That's an essential song for Jay-Z right there, B.
Absolutely necessary. You hear Rock Boy?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think.
That's a great third. That's a great third song in the essentials right there.
Yeah.
All right,
You had to play
that's
something
somewhere in
from Jay's
between.
later
That's somewhere in between where one of them Reasonable Doubts, two of them Reasonable Doubts songs, throw Rock Boys in the middle.
I don't know if it's necessary to hear Rock Boys.
Yes, it is.
If you want to play something from Jay's later career, I would that probably would come up.
Yeah, maybe if it was a second disc of Essentials.
No, that makes it on the first one. That makes it right there, Reasonable Doubt.
Maybe a triple disc of Essentials.
I can't wait.
That's right there at the Brooklyn Finest.
Man. I swear, I can't
Okay,
wait. I can't.
Empire State of Mind got to be 18.
When we do Nas Essentials, I can't wait, man.
I have no idea. I'll let y'all tell me all that.
Empire State of Mind's up for what? You going
have to
back?
have
Blueprint 3.
That
Anything else on Blueprint 3?
No,
I want to argue for So Ambitious, but that's just a personal.
You're not putting DOA on there?
No.
I was gonna argue that too.
Yeah, that's a moment, but no.
Yeah, but you gotta put the moments on the shit though.
Oh no. It's not that kind of moment.
Nah, I think it is. I think that's a big enough record to go on there.
You should get second tier or third tier Jay-Z
No.
into that song. That's not a first tier Jay-Z song.
Oh man, so that's how you think.
You showing his career though, B. You showing his career.
You said the essentials. That's like the necessary things to capture Jay-Z in 20 songs. Jay-Z in 20 songs.
Okay, so yes, you still
Okay,
at
you gotta go
17?
Niggas in Pairs.
Oh
yeah. You want to count that album?
You have to.
I mean, Niggas in Paris oldest, definitely.
Oldest, I would love oldest, but I'm not mad if y'all hold it back. Niggas in Paris is 18.
Okay, all right.
So you got two more
I want
songs.
oldest, that's on y'all.
I feel like oldest should make it.
You gotta convince me, but
if you taking a song with that album, you gotta definitely put oldest on there. If you taking a song with that album.
Think so?
I don't think that's his album though. We ain't gotta put no songs on that album though. That's a collab album.
You have to have Niggas in
to
Paris.
describe his career.
You have to have Niggas.
You need Niggas in Paris to describe Ho's career.
That's a great moment.
No, OJ Story's his last great moment, dude.
No, that's more of a within only inside of the culture moment.
That album got nominated for 7 Grammys.
Yeah, I know.
This album didn't get nominated for so many Grammys.
I know. I saw it. But Niggas in Paris is really the song.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just a collaborative effort. That's
gotta have Niggas in Paris, bro.
I don't think you need it to describe his
Niggas
career.
in what?
Not to describe his career.
And that's another one I don't really care for, but that could make a list.
You have to have Niggas in Paris.
I don't think I need that to describe Ho's career though, B.
Yes, you do.
Nah.
Yes, you do, because that's gonna give you the length. You can't use story of OJ.
No, the length is 444, B.
There ain't
no
no
mention this
song on
album. Huh?
There ain't no song on that shit going.
Ain't no what on there?
None of them songs.
Yes, it is. Story of OJ makes it on there.
No.
Yes, it does, B. You crazy?
I don't know about Story of OJ.
Yes, it does.
I don't know about that.
No.
Nah, y'all
You
bugging.
want to hear that song without the video?
y'all bugging.
They ain't trying to come up.
Y'all bugging.
Oh, before we get there, Magna Carta, Holy Grail.
No. I try to argue for
Oceans don't make it on there.
but nah.
Okay.
He doesn't
Y'all
have
go
any
back
credit.
and listen to yourself. Some of the stuff y'all saying right now is crazy.
Tom Ford?
No.
Crazy.
Tom Ford too.
What happened,
Hey,
man?
anything on 4-4 makes the Jay-Z essentials?
No, but like y'all trying to edge on some of his biggest records. You got to remember, the bigger records are going to make somebody's essential.
Which bigger records
You
did we
can't
miss?
move it is. Y'all
Which
was
one
trying to
we
leave
missed?
out New York State of Mind. Empire
No, I
State of
named
Mind.
No. It made it.
Y'all argued. No. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't have been no argument about that.
I don't think it was no
When you
pushback
talk
on that
about
one.
DL,
I ain't giving no pushback. Steve, you gave pushback on Empire State of Mind?
I've been listening the last 3 hours.
That's an
I
essential.
was just listening to y'all, man. I ain't crazy.
No. I think it was the song right after Empire State of Mind. But Empire State of Mind made it. I think I wanted to put a.
No, he left out
hold
the
up.
prelude and he left out Dynasty intro.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
I said
Those are- you can
DOA.
leave those
I
up,
said
'cause they
DOA.
interludes.
You think DOA should go on there?
How do y'all leave? Yes.
That's what I said.
Y'all ask me-
That's
it's
it.
funny how people hear me out. It's funny how y'all treat Jay. You don't highlight the funny, cheesy big records, and then the records that y'all would say he killed auto-tune for this, that, and the third. Now you want to leave it out.
That's
So
what I said.
you give him the responsibility of killing auto-tune, but then for that same responsibility, it doesn't mean it was essential to him.
The only
That record
big,
is essential to Jay.
That's a
the
fact.
only big corny song we left off of here is Empire State of Mind.
Again,
Empire
that's what I
State of
just said.
Mind's
Y'all
on
told me no, it's on there.
No,
It's
I
on
take
there.
it
It's
back.
on there.
Oh, we
It's on
added
there.
that.
DOA
Oh,
definitely
Run This
could make
Town.
it.
Run This Town. I'm sorry, Dang. Run This Town.
Yeah, I mean they don't have to, but DOA could definitely could.
Nah, DOA has to make it. DOA makes it. I don't know about Run This Town.
It could, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
I told
yeah.
you. There are very few songs from Jay-Z's second half of his career. I feel like that should make it. That was a
Stream y'all
pivotal
feet.
moment.
And then hold up. Wait a minute. Y'all left out Show Me What You Got. I don't know how y'all leave that.
Yeah, show me what you got
That's
too.
the record out.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is essential. Yes.
That
Yeah.
has to make it.
No.
What album's that on again? What's that? What album's that on
Kingdom
again?
Come.
Fuck no.
That was
Come,
on.
yeah.
That was on Kingdom
Fuck
Come.
no, Dang.
What you mean fuck no?
Hell no.
So we talking about
Hell
Jay-Z's resurgence here. That don't make it?
Show me what you got.
That's what I'm saying. But if y'all leaving Rock Boys off, show me what you got. Shouldn't make it either though. So the Rock Boys make it?
Make it.
No,
Huh?
Rock Boys wasn't part of the Super Bowl. Jay-Z had a whole Super
That's a
Bowl
fact.
rollout. Like, there's no
The
way you
Budweiser-
leave
the
out Show Me
Budweiser
What You
shit.
Got.
That's a
There's no
fact.
way.
Yeah, but we
Budweiser
also
shit.
understood that. We also
Overseas,
understood
Danica Patrick. Like,
Yeah.
come on, man. What are we doing?
That was a
that
moment.
shit was not happening.
That was a moment.
Man.
No, him coming back was the moment. The song ended up becoming a moment.
So you don't like that he sampled Public Enemy glasses? Come
I
on, man.
like that part of it, but the song just didn't work out.
What?
That's what y'all was on that.
I ain't gonna lie, this is the most I ever argue for Jay, but like that's come on, man.
No. Hold on. Glasses, you're conflating two different things. We're
Look,
not
I'll
saying
give it
that
to
it
you
was
all.
resonating with us,
That could easily
but that
make
was
an
a
essential
huge
list.
record. That was a huge record.
But wasn't it?
We're
You
not
don't
gonna act
think
like
Damon
they
was more just
motherfucking
coming back and they spent a bunch of money and coming back and they put it behind the song, but the song really didn't.
Nah, son. Budweiser, the Super Bowl. That's how he got his whole Super Bowl bid. Like, it's a lot to that record, bro.
All right, that's 20.
All right, well.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't like that song.
So what's
I think y'all said
what,
encore. Who said? Nobody said encore.
Yeah, we didn't do encore.
that could have made it too.
Yeah, but really part of that is that when he did that rock remix too.
Oh God, he's so petty, man.
No.
But nobody cares about that rock version, man. The OG version is what
Oh,
matters.
that was a big part. Rock version, like Dane is saying, was really important.
I
People
hate that version so much, man.
Not us.
All right, man. So what are the 20?
Let me go through them again. Did you write them down, Trap? Yeah, no, he didn't.
The reason why encore got to make it, we don't get Lil Wayne saying, I'm the best rapper alive since the best rapper retired. And Jay talked about retiring on that record. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
that was his farewell. That was his walk-off song, man.
Okay, so we got write this down. So we got Can't Knock the Hustle.
All right.
We end up doing Brooklyn's Finest. We end up doing Dead Presidents 2. And we end up doing Feeling It of Reasonable Doubt.
All right.
That's 5, right?
That's 5, okay.
In my lifetime,
Hold on, wait a minute. Feeling it is not making it over Ain't No Nigga, man. What y'all doing, man?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. I just realized you just said feeling it.
Feeling It over Ain't No Nigga, yes.
What?
Dude, Ain't No Nigga was on the Nutty Professor soundtrack. That shit was a huge record, man. What are y'all talking about, man?
It wasn't huge. Huge is a specific word. It didn't even go top 40.
Yes, it was huge.
No,
it made the soundtrack.
It didn't go top.
Is a way better song, but Ain't No Nigga is definitely like an essential J song.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It was when he was trying to figure out records, and it didn't work out quite yet.
All right.
I'm being fair.
How didn't it work out? They ran it twice, Glasses. They ran it with the soundtrack and then ran it again for the album. What are you talking
That's
about?
because they were trying to break, but it never broke.
Okay. It didn't
go
broke,
in
but
the
he
top
released
40.
it as a
Like,
single. Did he not release it as a single? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then how did it not break?
Again, every single don't have to make the essentials. I agree with you. I agree with you. Oh, show me what you got, because they shoved that shit down our throat.
Oh, brother.
I agree. They did. I know the song by heart. So that's 5. Hold up. I got you, Dan. You can take off what you want to take off at the end of it. What was off of volume 1? Imaginary Players.
Yep.
And I think we went with Who You With, which was kind of the same ode to that song. That's why I also too, Dan.
Yeah, City Is Mine on there.
Where I'm from too, right?
Where I'm from, yes.
Yep. That was a
You
Jay-Z.
You said City Is Mine is on there?
No.
No.
Oh,
I'm just saying what's on there. I think Feet said he trying to come up, but
What, he trying to trap?
Yeah.
I know Dean is losing his mind somewhere listening to this shit. Dean
Yes,
probably
that
so
is.
pissed.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
right.
is. Oh, man.
Okay, so volume
So where we
3,
at?
volume 2, we said Hard Knock Life.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga Who.
Yeah, nigga what? Nigga
No
who?
Money
Yes.
Cash Hoes, which hurts my heart.
I hate that song, but yeah.
And we did Can I Get Her?
Yep, yep. I don't care for that record like that either, but yep.
But Dane is right. That is an essential Jay-Z record.
Now we're on to 3.
It was only one record, Big Pimpin'.
So do it again, then make it.
Big Pimpin'.
All right, do it again, then make it. All right.
Nope. That was not.
And nothing off Dynasty.
And then on Rock La Familia, it was I Just Want to Love You.
Oh, okay.
And This Can't Be Life.
All right. Feek, we on YouTube. I mean, I say YouTube. We on StreamYard, brother.
Okay. So then Blueprint had a few records.
Yeah.
Blueprint had Take Over, Girls.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were trying to choose, I think we said Song Cry.
Yes. Wait. How what about the Rulers back? What about the Rulers back?
Nah.
Oh my God.
I know. I know. It's essential. Right. It's essentials. Not to Jay-Z fans, but this is Jay-Z.
All right, I ain't mad at that, man.
Right. I think we tried to say Renegade, but I think we didn't say Renegade. I think we just left it at Song Cry.
Nah, we said Renegade. We put Renegade.
Dang, Renegade.
Yeah, I was trying to argue for Heart of the City.
Left. Dang, Renegade or what?
I was trying to argue for Heart of the City, but you know.
I feel that too. Me too. I was trying to argue for Never Change, but I get it.
Never change.
Those are Jay-Z records that you should have to get Blueprint to understand what's happening.
I don't know, man. That Heart of the City, man, like.
Nah, I got Never Change over Heart of the City.
Yeah, and that's why I said those two records.
I do too, but man.
I understand. Hey, we're gonna just move on. Because Renegade ain't no single, but it was big in the culture.
All right, Blueprint 2.
I think we didn't do none. We could have did Excuse Me Miss, but I don't think we need to do it.
I'm not mad at that, but I don't know.
Yeah, we don't need to do
that. It might be something on there though.
Only shit I'm going because the second half of the album, you got Somehow, Some Way. Some people hate. Yeah, Hovey Baby.
Yep,
The Watcher. Yeah, what about The Watcher?
No.
Oh my God, man.
Original Watcher was way better than that bullshit.
It couldn't make it. She got Rakim on it.
Yeah.
And Truth Hurts, man.
And Drake.
No. It's tight though, but no. Excuse me, Miss.
Truth Hurts, man.
Excuse Me Miss could have made it.
Oh man. I mean, hey.
But
Screamers gotta make it. They gotta make it.
Glasses, your Rakim privileges have been revoked, okay? You can't say Rakim for a whole month. You said Trey D was Rakim.
I did. I'm asking you.
That is true.
I stand by the Crip Rakim. I think you have to do Excuse Me.
What Rakim?
The Crip Rakim.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You have to do Excuse Me Miss. You're right. You have to do Excuse Me Miss.
Yeah.
A lot of them Jay and Pharrell Neptune's collabs,
some of them we got to leave them shits off though.
That's what I was saying though. Lord not making it was crazy.
Yeah, like I don't understand how you argue.
Change Clothes might have to make it too. Change Clothes one of those too.
I don't know about Change.
Listen, if the
Change Clothes got niggas out of the jerseys into the
you crazy.
That
makes it. That's right there with the other joint that's right there with the other song, Dane. The other song you named. The shit with the Super Bowl song. Change Clothes right there with that.
Jay-Z song. You're only getting Jay-Z Neptune songs. Two.
I don't know. Make me think you wasn't there, Glasses.
Bro,
make me think
any
you wasn't
song Hov did, any song any song Hov did that switched the tempo of the culture, whether it be from jerseys to throat to fucking button ups, whether it be going out on auto tunes, that's essential to hip hop.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We
That's
blame
what
them
I'm
for it,
trying
so
to
how
tell
we
him,
not use the music of the soundtrack of that time to represent that?
Those are his moments in time.
Nah.
Yes, those are his moments in time, B.
Then y'all can argue them songs. Put that at the bottom, Steve.
All right.
They figure out what song they gonna take off.
That's his moments in time.
Put that at the bottom. That don't go on the list. Change Clothes go at the bottom.
Change Clothes, DOA. Show me what you got. Those songs got to go on the list.
Service announcement is one we have already.
Yes.
Kingdom
I don't
Come.
know how you don't have Encore though, man. Like I just don't understand that.
Now Encore don't make it. That's like Threats. It's like Threats
What
making
you
it.
got? Hold on.
No, Encore. No, you know what though? Encore's an essential song to the show catalog though, B.
Yeah, but no.
I guess so.
Let's get through what we got.
Get the
Y'all
album.
switch
Get
whatever
the
y'all
album
want.
to hear it.
Y'all can switch whatever y'all want to after that. Okay, what was on American Gangster? Did we choose one? We didn't choose one, huh? None. Blueprint 3, I think y'all said DOA. No, it's Empire State of Mind for sure.
Yeah, and DOA.
Yes.
And DOA, even though it shouldn't be DOA.
Hold on, nothing off American Gangster. Oh no, Rock Boy makes it off American Gangster. Rock
No.
Boy. Yes, Rock Boy makes it. Yes,
No.
that's right there with
Bottom, Steve.
bro.
Let me
If
get
you
through the
put
list
in there,
first.
hold on.
Rock
Let me get
Boy
through the
makes
list
it,
first.
man.
If you putting
Let me get through the
DOA,
list first.
you
Y'all
putting
switch.
Change Clothes. You got to
Hold
put
on,
Rock Boys on.
Trap. Let me get
Yeah.
through the list first, and then y'all switch it. Put it at the bottom. Put DOA at the bottom as a by itself. You can switch whatever y'all want to out.
DOA definitely makes it.
The DOA Empire State of Mind. Make sure you put Run This Town at the bottom, Steve,
All right.
because some of that shit probably have to come
I
out.
don't need Run This Town.
Yeah, I don't care for that record now. Like I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
talking
Niggas
about
in
songs
pairs.
where he by himself.
Niggas in pairs.
That could make it, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Niggas in
That's
pairs.
not
We
his
agreed that it
song
made.
though, B.
It's not, but I don't know. It could though.
Niggas in Paris is on the list. We got this. Then they can switch and take whatever they want to off. How many is that now?
No, Trap. The nigga glasses think he's slick. The nigga said Hobie Baby's on the list. Get the fuck
No,
out of
Hobie Baby not on the
Hobie
list.
Baby's not
I
making
did
it.
not
Fuck
put
out of
Hobie
here.
Baby.
Nah, he didn't put. He just named it. He ain't put it on the list. He just named
Yeah,
it.
that's not making
not.
no. That's
Bro,
not
he
making
said
no
not on
Hobie
Jay-Z
that.
Baby
nothing.
earlier and got quiet.
Nigga,
He
I
said
had
Nah,
Hobie
bro.
Baby and
I
got
added
lost.
Hobie Baby on this
Hobie
list.
Baby, my song. That's my song though
That's
too.
my shit. That ain't y'all shit. That's not
That's
no
my
shit.
shit.
That's glasses.
Hobie Baby is fucking cheesy and that shit is ass.
That beat is not it, but he was rapping on there. But hey,
Hobie
Thank you.
Baby.
That beat not it. Are you crazy,
no,
Steve?
bro,
Are you
the
crazy? That
production.
nigga had that nigga Just Blaze had a live band playing them drums, nigga. Are you
What
crazy?
that mean? He got better beats than that, man.
No, bro. That's one of the best beats that whole
That
rap though for.
Man, Blaze
Crazy.
got better beats
Hell
than
no,
that,
nigga.
man.
That ain't one of the top 100
No,
beats
that's
ever rapped over.
one of Just
There's
Blaze's
100
best
beats
beats.
ever rapped over better than that shit.
Bro, that's where he showed his lyrical abilities, B. Like, are you crazy? He was dancing on the hi-hats on that song and said the shit, B.
Man,
Are
Blaze
you
got
crazy?
better, bro. He
No,
got
bro,
better
that's one
beats
of
than
that's
Hey,
one of
look,
Just
you
Blaze's
can say
best
all
beats.
you can say all the terms you want.
Crazy. I'm telling you.
Nigga, play it right now. Hobie Baby was ass,
Bro,
Play it
you
right
are
now.
out your mind.
Here.
You are out your mind right
It's not
now,
an ass
B.
record, but the production.
Hold
How
on.
many records at the top, Steve?
How many records at the top? I mean, everything you just named. I
You
ain't
want
writing
20?
none of this down. I
Yeah,
got
that.
ADHD, man. I got real ADHD, brother.
You need to write it down.
Oh man.
Just write it
Hold on.
down, nigga. God damn it.
I got it all on cap. I heard what you said. I
Yeah,
wasn't
Trap
writing it
was,
down either.
Trap was keeping record, man. I don't know how
Hold on.
you put Change Clothes at the bottom though, man.
Well, because you might.
Yes.
It's a live band playing this shit, B.
Welcome to the Jay-Z
This ain't it,
extravaganza.
man. Sorry.
Oh, fire.
I'd like to introduce my band right now. Just
Just
Blaze and the
Blaze
Blazettes.
Blaze that.
Yeah,
Right
it's
now,
a
I
real
want you to
band
get a
playing that
drum
shit, B. Fucking that shit up.
Come on, really. Get a drum.
Get a drummer sound. Can't touch
Touch the
the
untouchable,
break
break
the
the unbreakable, shake the unshakable.
He's dancing all over this shit, B. This is home at Elite Form.
They say your midget standing on a giant shoulder can see much further than the giant. So I got the whole rap world on my shoulder. They trying to see further than I am. And I have been trying to be patient with their preoccupation with David and Goliath. But sooner or later that patience gonna run its course, and I'm forced to be a tyrant. Being tyrant coming through your environment. Iron mask, nigga, iron gas, nigga, I am back with the team, no iron that. ROC, y'all not iron that. Y'all don't see Clearly cause the rain ain't gone. The dynasty, no not Ming but Sean's. Dame Kareem's, nigga it's the gangster team. Stop your run, one of the reasons that they call us gangrene. The other reason we got a gang of green. If there's better at getting cheddar, that remains to be seen, nigga. Can't touch the no more. And that goes for everything from flipping that raw, flipping hard, flipping vocal cords. Don't get it twisted, get it right. Did it different, did it better, did it twice. Did the impossible, then did it twice. Get it right. Can't touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable, shake the unshakable. It's holy, baby. Can't see the unseeable, reach the unreachable, do the impossible. It's holy, baby. Yup.
Holby's home, the global phone.
The world is back in order.
The number one rap reporter
is back. You cats overfelt yourself. You couldn't help yourself. Now witness the real for real. In my absence, cats get absent-minded. Now it's time to rewind and remind them where I'm in the position that I am. Changing the game, but dancing on it. Madonna. Well, after I'm gone, bail honor.
History in the making.
Pistol Pete lead competition shaking without missing a beat. Chasing a hi-hat all over the track, the snare is air to the air and hair,
boom!
And plus I get paper, dawg, don't let me forget. The rock face so blue like it's holding his breath. Can't see me skill for skill,
a check for check.
It's the bow tie flow, dawg, I'll bring it to your neck. Live and direct, I will bring it to your set. I got now,
I don't kill, got next.
Rapper slash exec, Cordell Stewart. Your flow, all y'all using is mine, you're all useless. You ain't a factor, who are you fooling? You all a factor, taking it backwards. I'm trying to progress with this rap shit. Nigga, your whole career is an accident.
Nigga,
who is gassing them?
Oh my God, yo, that goes on the list. That goes on the list. That goes on the list, man. That was crazy.
Man, you got it. Don't go on the list, but Dan, you got to stop.
Oh my God.
That don't go on the list, but it's fire.
No, that goes on the list, man. You
No,
crazy.
no, that don't go on the list.
Yo, we gotta show Hove and his expertise skills.
All
B.
of this shit is Hove at his.
No, it's
that
not.
does
Not like
go
that.
on the
Not
list,
like
man.
that, B. That's
I
crazy.
don't care how excited y'all get. That shit is whack.
Crazy.
Fuck out of here, Trap.
Nah, crazy. That
Don't
shit
go-
right
is
there
not
is
it.
crazy. That shit right there is amazing.
Blaze got better production.
I can do the same shit that Raz Cash, man. I can go get an MF Doom song and do the same shit you just did.
Bro.
No, you can't.
And I don't even like
right
MF
there.
Doom.
No, you can't.
I probably can't. You're right about that. I can't.
Yo, bro, if you gonna play a whole song and show him at his elite form, B,
no,
that's a song you play right there. Yes, it is.
That song.
I mean, to be fair, he was rapping all over.
That's the
Blueprint,
song you play right there.
I will give Trap credit for that. That's some of Jay's best rapping on there.
Yeah,
But
that's he went crazy on that
production-wise,
shit. Production-wise, you gotta understand. That's what it was, though, Steve. The production was like almost on. He was scatting on that shit. It was like some jazz shit, B.
Yeah,
He was all over the drums. I'm telling you what he was doing on the shit.
Scatting.
All right, okay.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Okay.
What are we doing, man?
I'm telling
We
you.
gotta stop this.
I just
You don't hear it? Hold on, you don't hear it? You don't hear what he was dancing on the hi-hats?
listen to
Bro,
me.
that man,
Trap,
Scat
listen.
Man Crothers, man.
Trap,
Hold on, you didn't
listen
hear
to
how
me.
he was
Listen to
dancing
me
on the
good.
hi-hats on that beat?
Trap, just hear me out. Regardless who the artist is, right? When we like them, let's just end it when we like them. Don't try to justify what he was doing because universally we all know what good music is. Like we're not gonna assault anybody's intelligence on what's good and what's not. The fact that you just said that this man was scatting, like his name is
You didn't hear he was dancing on the hi-hats on the
Get
shit,
the
though?
fuck out of here, man.
Did you hear how he was dancing on the hi-hats?
Now Jay-Z's Cab Calloway. Okay, man. All
Okay.
right, man. I got you, man. I got you, man.
Okay.
Oh,
Again, you
man.
like it. I can't stop you from liking it. You like it, you like it. But you're not going to convince me that it was something this. So you're trying to tell me you always
This
talk
brother
about
about to
levitating.
play Ella
Is that
Fitzgerald and Scat Man
I'm gonna let you hear it right now. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh my God, man.
No, I ain't playing. I forgot I was on the screen still.
You might as well play. You
I'm
might as
about
well
to
play.
close it.
You might as well play Al Jarreau.
I'm about to close it.
You
Skibidi-doo-doo-doo.
what you
Ta-da-da-da.
all you need.
No. It's on the hi-hats. You don't know what type of scat I'm talking about, B.
Call this man
Oh,
People
right now, watch.
man.
Y'all
You know what
gotta
type of
Jesus
scat I'm
Christ,
talking about when you dance on the hi-hats, B.
Y'all gotta
Now
stop
he
playing.
dancing on the hi-hat.
I'm telling you.
This is nasty, man. This is not
Stop
good.
playing without the row.
Trap is a funny guy, man.
This man said he was Cab Calloway in it.
All right.
I didn't heard it all, man.
You need to watch this video, Trap.
Send it to me.
I play this Boogie Down Al Jarreau. Look at this nigga video, bro. This nigga the flyest nigga in the world.
Boogie Down
Is Al Jarreau still with us?
I think he just passed away. I think around the time when
passed a
when
couple
Nas
years
released
ago.
that song, when he had that song.
Oh, he had a song with Al Jarreau?
And he from Milwaukee. Rest in peace, Twine Mac.
Man.
Yeah, Nas got a song with Al Jarreau. It's called, I think it's called Al
Look,
Jarreau.
Twine ain't right here. Twine probably be going up that I done brought up Al Jarreau. Play it on the screen, Trap.
I got it. I'm bringing it right now.
Play it for these niggas. These niggas on.
Man, that man been
going
going 8 years. What are y'all talking about, man? Y'all
I told you that it was around the time when fucking Nas dropped the song. He dropped it around that when he dropped the Al Jarreau song.
2017, Trap. That was 8 years ago.
Look at this video, bro.
It was around that time. I'm telling you.
This nigga video is so clear. Look at this nigga. Milwaukee. Hey. Get it. Come on, Al.
They don't know nothing about that.
Jazz right there, boy.
This what Jay was doing.
This was Jay was doing.
No, he's not smacking right now.
That was what Jay was doing.
On the hi-hat.
Yo, who said that's what Jay was doing?
Yo, Lake.
Nigga Al Jarreau is the truth, bro.
Al Jarreau was
Yo,
that
Lake.
nigga, man. My
That
daddy.
sound like
looked
early
that
West
nigga.
Coast Cali rap right there.
It do.
That sound
Yo,
like
here we
Domino
go,
rap.
bro.
It do. That's what it do sound like for real.
It do sound like early
That
Cali
sound like
rap.
some West Coast shit.
Y'all ain't shit.
Hey.
They gotta do a video over like this, man. This shit is
Hey, we need to
fire.
do a video like this,
A
Trap.
video just like this, man.
Yeah, everybody.
Should have been on a straight photo shoot. It should have been a one take video like this. It looked like it is.
Yo, Trap, how would Jay-Z would have rode that hi-hat right there? That
Let's go, Al.
Al, so get my boogie down.
Yo, Glasses, every time I hear Jay-Z with some horns, I'm thinking of Al Jarreau video.
Right there, he's scatting now.
Trap, you don't even know what scat is.
Yes, I do.
Oh, here it is. It's coming
That's
right
it
now.
there.
That's what Jay was doing.
Listen, that was nigga. He was on the hi-hats like that, dude.
Yo, that's what Jay was
Damn.
doing. That's
show
what
you
Jay
right
was
now.
doing right there.
Let me show you right now, man.
Let me get this straight.
No, matter of fact, y'all got
What
it.
is going on right now?
Y'all got it. It's gonna be hard to explain.
No, how was Jay's
It's
getting?
It's gonna be hard to explain.
Spit Jay's verse to that beat. Spit Jay's
Yeah,
verse
I'm
to
about to
that
say,
beat.
give me
Hard to
no,
explain
Trap.
in the musical
No,
form,
Trap.
dude.
Okay,
No,
oh, Steve,
I need
no
to hear
funny.
Jay's verse to that beat.
Steve, no funny. I want to hear the scat part. Like, she pointed out
Chasing
to
a
me.
hi-hat all over the track, the snare is
He rapping on the hi-hats, dude.
He just because he
Right
said
there,
it,
right
you
there, right
believe
there,
it.
right there, right there, nigga.
Break the unbreakable. Hobie's home, the global phone. The world is back in order. The number one
Listen.
rap recorder is back. You cats overfelt yourself.
Right, all is right here.
Help yourself. Now witness
He
the
rapping
real
on the
for
fucking
real.
snare,
In my
dude.
absence,
He's not, bro.
cats get
The snare is
absent.
everywhere, bro.
Hobie's
If he's rapping the snare, he be
He
saying
rapping on the hi-hats.
phenomenal, 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 phenomenal. That's what he be doing.
Listen, he's gonna do it. Listen,
Have the snare hit like 7
Listen, right
times in a
there.
row. Like 10 snares, bro.
Okay, y'all got
No,
it.
Trap. Let me say that. No, Trap. This is. I'm
Yeah, I
being
got it.
serious now. If you go
It's gotta
back
be
in Jay's, if you go back in Jay's timeline, there was a time, especially when they was going up to the radio station, that for some reason he was enamored by rapping all over the beat. He did it several times with Louis
Yep.
Chris and them. He would tell him,
His
"Go in,
freeway
go in."
shit.
Exactly,
can hear
and
me?
to just
Yeah.
and to just and to just rap over beats. What Jay did on Holy Baby was exactly what he was encouraging all the other dudes to just keep rapping. Don't find a bass line to it, just rap, and that's what he did on Holy Baby.
Okay.
It ain't no hi hat, scat, and skillety
No,
doing.
It
I mean,
was.
he
he was
was
not
no.
doing that, bro.
Yo,
John, can you tell him,
let
please,
me,
John?
let me.
What was he doing, John?
Oh my
Nah,
God.
nah, he was rapping to the snare. That's why when
That's
he
what I
was
said.
hold on, I'm not the snare, the hi hat. Excuse me.
He's rapping to the
When he was saying
hi-hats.
all that, when a cat get absent, like he's rapping to the hi
He's rapping
hat.
to the
He rapping
hi-hats.
every time you hear that shit go. That pronounced hi hat, like
Yes.
he's
That's what I'm
rapping to
trying
that
to tell him,
exact
B.
one.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. I
Like
said snare by accident.
that's why he's breaking up his words like that. He's doing that shit purposely.
Thank you,
Y'all
bro.
niggas
He
crazy.
is like
That's a
no,
fact, Lake. That's a
I'm
fact,
telling
Lake.
you,
That's
like
not a fact.
Yes, it
it
is,
is no,
bro.
it
He rapping to the
absolutely is.
That's not
hi-hats.
a fact.
It absolutely is.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
because like
Yo,
Lake said,
play it again,
Our
trap.
ears all work,
Play,
bro.
Lake
no,
All right,
play
just
it
listen,
told
again. Play it
listen.
again, trap. No, play
I'm
it
gonna play.
again.
I'm
Just
gonna
play
play
it
for him
Nah,
again,
right
we
now.
done
trap.
heard it
Listen, I
3
got you.
times, John. I don't want to hear
Hold
this
on.
shit again, bro.
Like Lake
Hold on.
said, his hi-hats all
Now
over
it's
that
time to
song.
rewind and
All
remind
over
where
it.
I'm in the position
No,
that I am changing the
John,
game.
trap.
My
tell me if
days
these
look
are
Look
like
hi-hats
at
coming
Madonna.
up.
that. Look.
Well, after
Is
I'm
that a
gone,
hi-hat? Are those all hi-hats?
Listen,
history in the making.
Lake.
Stupid being
Yes, they're
That's
all
the
comfortable.
hi hats,
hi-hats
but
you
he's
Now
on.
this
rapping
is
Yeah,
on.
he's
me.
not
Listen,
on
Lake,
those three
listen,
Chasing a
hi-hats.
hi-hat
Lake.
It's
on
the
Hear me,
low
trap.
pen.
jack. The snare is
He's
scared
rapping.
of the air and hair. Boom.
He rapping to this part right here.
Look,
You're gonna
he
hear it. It's not
he's
that. It's not
rapping.
the under hi-hat.
Yo,
It's the over
trap.
hi-hat, B.
Yeah,
It's
he
the
Oh,
listen
it's,
to the
it's the
mo.
over,
it's
not
the
the
Yo,
under.
open. It's the open hi-hat, B. Not the closed hi-hat. Listen to the open hi-hat. Listen to it.
Nah,
Listen.
bro.
Get paper through.
Listen. Listen.
Reminder where I'm in the position that I am changing the game.
I
My
hate
days look
Jay-Z
like Madonna.
fans, bro.
Well, after I'm gone,
I
that
back
one
hate
right
on
there.
up.
Jay-Z
That don't hear
fans.
the
I
open
History in
swear
the
to
hi-hat.
God.
You
making.
don't hear it.
But
It's the open hi-hat, B. That he rapping with. I'm
Yeah, I
telling
be
you,
trying to
B.
make these rappers so intricate in what they doing, bro. He was
nigga, it
just
is
rapping all over the
intricate.
beat.
Like that's the
No,
thing.
he wasn't. He was
Some
just
these
rapping.
sometimes niggas
No, he
got
wasn't.
footwork. They ain't know he's not.
Yeah,
Like
he's not.
damn,
Nah.
you
Nah, he
wrong.
Jay
rapping. He
You're
is
rapping
wrong.
just
on the.
rapping all
Dame,
He
over
you're
the
rapping on the
beat. That's
wrong.
all
open
he
Dame,
hi-hat,
doing.
you're
B.
wrong. You're wrong. It's simple
Nah,
as
I'm
that.
not
You're wrong.
actually.
Nah,
I'm not.
you on that when I'm telling you, bro. He
Nah,
rapping on the open hi-hat, B. I'm telling you, you
we
can hear
just
it in
don't.
the
We
beat.
just don't agree because
So
there's
y'all
the
don't
same
hear
people that
it?
say the
Hold
same.
on.
There's
So
nothing
Dave,
to
do you
hear.
hear it?
He's rapping over the beat, man. What part are
You
you not
listening, but you're
understanding?
not hearing.
Okay. Okay.
Nah,
He's
I'm
just
with you, bro.
rapping.
I don't know what it is. He just saying
Oh, you
words to
don't hear
me.
it even late?
Exactly.
I told you that the whole song,
Think
bro.
about
Okay.
equating him
I'm
being
telling
in
you,
the
he rapping.
pocket, him rapping to the hat. He's in a different
He's
pocket.
rap. The
And then,
flow that
and
He
he.
then,
is
and then,
rapping
hold
to
on,
the
hold on,
hat.
Listen
glasses.
to me. Listen to me. All right, let's
Hold
explain
on,
it
but
about this, right?
glasses. Wait a
Hold on.
second,
Hold on. Hold
glasses.
on.
What
Hold
I
on. Hold
also
on.
love is he
Hold
said
on.
he was scatting and now he's rapping. So which one is it? So
Is
he's
he
No,
doing the
scat?
skillly
Is
B
he?
it's
bop.
the same type of. It's the same type of shit he doing. What they
So he
do
got
when
rid of the
they
Cab
scat?
Calloway that quick. You see when John come back,
So now
he get
listen,
rid of
though,
the
right?
Cab Calloway. Okay, I
So
got you.
You
what I'm
scat and trap
saying,
all over the argument.
when I'm saying that he rapping to the high. So what he doing is he found the flow that he found was following the hi hat, B. That's all it means. So you're gonna find a flow on a beat that you're gonna rap to. He was rapping to the hi hat, the open hi hat on the beat. That's what
Oh
he. That's
man.
the flow. That's the pocket he found.
So let
Okay.
me ask you
That's what I'm
this:
saying.
Can you name two other songs Jay did this?
That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing.
Get the fuck out of here, man. He definitely wasn't doing that. See the crazy shit he actually he just trying to flow to this shit though. The nigga went off beat on this shit, B.
I was today years old that I found out Jay's the Dizzy Gillespie of rap, man.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Come on, man. Call this man Duke Ellington, man.
I gotta
Man,
say
what?
this.
No, but he did.
My nigga said,
Listen.
"Bop boop."
Yo, let me say this though. Like I know it's funny how he described it, but he did switch the flow
Yep.
he switched the flow on purpose when all the extra hats got added.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't like that's the thing. Y'all niggas be it is what it is. Like they ain't to sit here and one say I'm not gonna talk to niggas about you're not gonna talk to niggas about hoop, but niggas is telling them what they hearing, like, and you're telling niggas that make beats and and do that shit, like what? You're wrong, bro. Like he's rapping to he is rapping to a certain part of the beat, and he's switching his flow like to match the pattern or speed up the pattern and like to what's going on in the beat to the part he's rapping on. He's definitely rapping on the open hats, like Trap is saying. He's rapping on. I think it's the one that hits the 4 every time.
So like, everything aside, John, is that an essential Jay-Z record?
No.
What?
Is that an essential Jay-Z record?
What? That one right there we just listened to?
Yeah, Hovey Baby. Yes.
No.
Okay.
It's hard though. It's a good record. It's my shit.
Listen, right? So he rapping the same verse on this beat. This is a bad one. I ain't like
I'm
this.
so far ahead of my time. I'm about to start another life.
Not even listen.
Yes. I'm so far ahead of my time. I'm about to start another life. Look behind you, I'm about to pass you twice. Back to the future, gotta slow for the present. I'm fast. Dudes can't get past my past. How they propose to deal with the perfect present? When I unwrap the gift and the curse with a different person. I'm so far ahead of my time. My grandpop just met my grandmom at a high school prom. And I'm so far ahead of my time. These rhymes is weird. To 4 years later, they on time release. It'll probably take the copy of 4 copy to realize a track needed an autopsy. The more tracks I'm on, the more I catch bodies. If not, listen further, you're missing a murder like NYPD, LAPD.
Hell no. Don't do that. Don't do that to Poke and Tone, man.
I think that's Trap Masters. Let me see.
Man, that was Swiss, man.
No, I wasn't Swiss.
Nigga said that was Swiss.
Yo, stop trying to do that to Swiss, yo. That shit is getting
I
corny.
tried to do that too.
What you mean, man? Showtime, man.
That shit is corny, bro.
It's something about you.
I think it's Trap Masters.
Oh man, why Poke and Tone, man? Come on, man.
Trap Masters, I told you. The Trap Masters.
Come on,
told you.
Poke.
I know that was Trap Masters.
You can tell by the drums.
That's their fault.
Huh?
You act like you blaming somebody else on them.
So Trav, is there 2, 3 more songs
John,
where he was just rhyming to the
Haitian,
open
man.
hi-hat?
Nah. I don't know no other song he did that on.
Okay.
Man, don't listen to
I
them
figured
niggas,
that.
bro.
I don't know
I
other
figured
songs he
that.
did that on.
That furthermore lets me know he was just rapping like he was telling young Keith, young Chris and all them to do. He's just rapping. I get it.
Yo, he did it on Breathe Easy.
Okay, so now he did that again. Okay, gotcha.
Since he asking, like, since you wanted one, there you go. Breathe Easy.
I did no, hold on. I literally said 2 or 3 songs.
Oh,
not one song. I said, is there 2 or 3 more?
He said, do you want to play?
We can play the recordings to the room.
I'll run through my brain and give you a
And Breathe Easy, he's rhyming to the beat on Breathe Easy.
No, he's not. He's rhyming to the hat. Every time, like when you're saying rhyming to the hat, it means every time a line stops, that's when the hat hits. Since you don't understand what niggas are saying.
Well, he's doing the count on the song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe Easy. That's what he's rhyming to. But go ahead.
No, he's not doing 1, 2, 3 BBs. He's doing 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Breathe Easy.
Breathe
Know what
Easy.
like I said, like if you don't understand, you can listen so I can explain.
Well, John, I didn't need you to explain the sentence.
No, but I don't like that. Like I said, if I can't discuss, if I can't discuss with you, if I can't discuss with you how good
you see what happened when the rapper got the gun, right? You see how I feel?
My thing is this.
You see how I feel, right?
My thing
Take
is
it in.
this. If I can't discuss with you how good Jason Tatum's footwork is, I'm gonna get offended. I'm gonna get offended when you're telling me, yo, I'm sitting in the Rock Nation studio. I'm gonna feel offended because am I wrong?
Nah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong for that. No, you're not wrong for that.
Am I wrong?
John, this is what you gotta understand in a lot of
I'm
these
not
conversations.
Dane.
You ain't telling me what triple threat is.
Dane, I'm not hearing that.
Trap, you let niggas come in here and argue with me that don't say shit every day, bro.
Dane, what Luka did? No, Lake. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. Lake, stand down, Lake. I'm telling you, stand down for a reason, Lake. Stand down, Lake. Stand down.
Yo, them niggas was in here saying Lamar Odom's better than Steve Nash, bro. Cut it out.
No, I did it. I said Lamar Odom is a Hall of Famer.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's true. That's some more stupid shit you said.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Lamar Odom is a Hall of Famer.
Was you in the group for that conversation, Dave? Was you in for that one?
No.
They said Lamar Odom's a Hall of Famer, and they said he had a better career than Steve Nash, bro.
I said he's a Hall of Famer. I ain't say he had a better career.
He's never going to the Hall of Fame, bro, ever in his career.
Never.
He's gonna go watch everybody go.
This is what they fail to understand. John, this is what you fail to understand. I knew the count before you went into any description of what was said.
I'm not hearing
I know
that
the song. You don't
I'm not
have to hear
hearing
it.
that shit.
That's fine. I
I'm
know
not
what happened
hearing
before you
that
said
Right.
it.
shit, man. I'm just not hearing it right now.
I
That's
don't
it.
care
He's a
what studio
professional,
you've been. That
man.
wasn't even put in the question.
I
You
hear
wanted
you.
to tell me
Love you
that.
to
I didn't
death.
ask you that. I didn't ask you that.
I love you to
Glasses, you
death.
missed the
Listen,
most crass
I'm
basketball
not hearing
argument
that
ever
shit.
earlier, bro.
See, bro.
These niggas told me they said Isaiah Ryder was a Hall of Famer and a
No, nobody
superstar.
said
Yes,
that.
you
Nobody
did,
said
bro.
that. I
Yes,
didn't
y'all
say that.
did,
No, I
bro.
didn't.
I
I didn't
heard
say
it. We
that.
heard
They
it.
told
We heard it.
I didn't
yo,
say that.
Glasses, you remember Isaiah Ryder? If you feel like there was one thing
JR?
that fucked up his career, what you think it was?
JR?
Beer,
Yeah.
alcohol.
Wasn't he like a
No,
drunk or
weed.
smoke weed or something?
Yeah, he's a weed head.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Body
the
That's
bag
actually
alcohol.
That was
sad
Lex
though.
that said that.
Yo, late when you look back where marijuana is now, though, that's the sad part.
Word,
So
that's
many people
fucked
caught
up.
a bad. So
yeah.
many people caught a bad rap for weed, and now they don't even test for it.
Nah, that was you couldn't do it back then though, but
What's
all
the
them niggas
discipline?
was.
It's discipline.
Yeah, try. I want to read the
No, it's still the same effects, and they're making more money
the
now.
Hall
That's
of
even
Fame
crazier.
candidates for
No,
this
but it's
year.
the discipline.
Yo,
In
no funny
basketball?
shit. Yo,
Yeah,
no funny
they
shit.
got
I'm
Carmelo
Who
on
is
really
it?
here.
asking.
Hold on. Who is it? Carmelo? Who else?
Melo, Dwight Howard, Marquise Johnson,
No.
and Buck Williams.
Sue Bird and Maya Moore is going. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, these are the committee
They
finalists.
the finalists, right? But it's like 5. It's either 5 or 7. Marcus Johnson, God bless him, LA
So,
know his kids. He been on the list for 35 years, bro. He ain't got it yet. So I love him to death, but it's gonna be.
His better
I think
years was in Milwaukee. He had good years in Milwaukee, bro.
no. Here's the
hold on.
disrespect that I believe they got though. You're trying to tell me you had to wait till he had 35, 36 to say, oh yeah, he's in now. Dude, you were either one when you retired and you were eligible or you weren't. I don't like when they do people like that. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Trap,
There's
but do
no
you hear
reason
the
why that should
caliber of
wait that
player?
long.
Do you hear the
Hold
caliber of
on.
players, bro?
Is
Lamar
Steve
Odom and
Nash a
Carmelo
Hall
aren't
of
the
Fame?
same.
Is Steve Nash a Hall of Fame yet?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely, nigga. Are you
Steve Nash
Oh
is
crazy?
my
a
God,
first
First
ballot
ballot.
Hall
what
of
the
Famer.
Just
hell,
Trap,
asking.
what are you
man?
Just asking a
talking about?
question. Just
Yo,
asking a
Just stick to
question.
the hi hats, man. Stick to the
Yo,
opening and
Trap,
close
Asking a
hi hats,
question.
man.
you
Get out
hold
of here.
on,
Asking a
Trap. Hold
question.
on, Trap. Hold
What
on.
up?
You ain't compare Lamar. I know we love Lamar
No, I
because we
didn't
think that.
compare.
Yo, stop, Trap.
Hold,
Yes, you did,
Son,
bro.
hold on,
listen. I
you
hold
compared
did.
on.
one
Never know
thing.
late to be a
I
liar.
compared
Hold
one
on. What
thing.
did
I
you
said,
say, Trap?
all right, I'm gonna tell you
What
exactly
did
what I
you say?
said, right? I said in the
Damn, Trap.
04-05 season, Steve Nash averaged
Trap, tell the
50.
truth.
Hold on, I'm
How
gonna
did the
say exactly
argument?
what I
How did the
said.
argument? No, how did the argument start,
The
Trap?
argument started from what
Man.
the argument started from something that
Lex said.
Lex said. That Lex said.
Is
Of
I didn't
Lamar
say
course it
it.
was
Odom? No,
Lex.
he
Of
said it
course.
is. He said, "Is Lamar Odom a superstar?" I said no.
Hell no.
Then y'all said,
No, he
"Is
said a
Steve Nash?"
star. He said a
No,
star. He
no,
said a
he said a
star.
superstar.
He
He
said a
said
star.
whatever, star, superstar, whatever.
He
I
said a
said
star.
no. Then he said, "Is Steve Nash one?" I said yes, and both of y'all said Lamar Odom was better, a Hall of Famer, and a bigger star than
No.
Steve
What I
Nash, bro.
said was no. All I said was this. I said in the season he got his first MVP.
Go back and read the comments.
Hold
Everybody
on.
in the comments was
The
like, "Yo, they
season,
called Steve Nash average." Go back and read the
the
comments. They up there.
season, the
Yeah,
season he
Lex
got
is
his
going
first
crazy.
MVP.
Y'all
I said
niggas
the
is
numbers.
smoking Ready Rock saying stupid shit like that. What the
Bro, John. This is who numbers you think this is right here, right? So he
Here
had
we go.
hold on. Steve Nash averaged 16 points, 10 assists, 3 rebounds. Lamar averaged 15 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists. The
And
same
this
year
is
he got
over their
MVP.
careers. This is over their
No,
careers.
the year he got MVP.
Okay.
What year was that?
04-05.
Man, you going off one? Oh my, yo.
That nigga did not average no motherfucking.
Who?
Listen, nigga, Steve Nash shot 50, 40, 90 that year.
Yeah, he shot 50, 40, 90, bro.
Okay.
And
By
he
the way,
had
John,
4
the
niggas on his
argument
team that
started
averaged a dub
because
down there.
it started because another Queens nigga they tried to argue for Cool G Rap. They tried to argue that Roots of All Evil is a classic album. Then we just got
Oh
into
yeah, Lamar from
2-3
Queens.
other.
Never mind, I'm tripping.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? They started arguing for another Queens
But that's
nigga.
just even a bad faith conversation. Like we just run the numbers and think
I'm
that's the
not
end all
saying
be
that he's
all.
better than Steve Nash career-wise. I'm saying
Trap, you said Lamar Odom was a first
You
ballot
tried to
Hall of
argue it
Famer,
low
bro.
key,
I ain't say
man.
first ballot. I ain't say I said he make it. I said help make it.
He's not
I ain't
even
say
a
first ballot.
15th.
He's never making the Hall of Fame, bro.
Late. He's already been on the ballot. What are we talking about, man? Them ballots, he's
Yeah.
He's
like in
not
his
gonna be
third, fifth,
15th
sixth.
ballot.
Like, come on, bro. Like, we gotta stop, man. The
He's
Lakers
never
was
making the Hall of
ass that
Fame.
year. I don't even think the Lakers made the playoffs that year. Steve Nash is not the best record in the league. Like, we can't look at numbers and think you know what you. No, that's not how that works. That's definitely not how that works.
Lamar's
Y'all
on
was in
the
here
track.
talking
You
crazy.
gotta
You and Lex,
understand,
bro.
Lamar's on like the all potential team. He's not on like a all like Lamar is like one of the great what
I
if
think
type
Lamar Odom
niggas.
gonna make like the New York Hall of Fame or the
Yeah,
Queens Hall
he
of Fame.
shit. He might not
So
even make that. He ain't never played for the Knicks.
who makes it first, Robert Horry or Lamar Odom?
Who?
Neither.
Neither
Neither.
one of them make it, but who will make it first, Glasses?
Or
Thank you.
What?
Glasses, look.
You
Glasses,
said
I didn't
Horry.
even hold up, Glasses. I didn't even
Yeah.
have to look. Steve Nash won 62
Yo,
games. The Lakers won 34 games. Like, what are we doing? And we thought they were the same?
not to mention that nigga was like the assist leader for like 6 years or some shit.
I didn't say they
yo,
was the
did you
same,
just say
B. Come on,
Bobby
get out of
Hurley?
here.
Trap, yes, you did, bro.
No, I didn't.
He
No, I
said
didn't.
Bobby
Don't do that,
Hurley.
late.
Wait, you said who?
Get Lex
Who?
back up in here. Get
How
Lex
many,
back up
how
in
many
here.
years did he do 50,
Hold
40,
on. Who
90
did he
a
just
day?
ask?
Yo, it's so convenient. All the niggas you arguing for from
He
Queens,
did it
man. It's so
maybe
convenient, man.
Nash did it, I think, like 2 or 3 times.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
Who?
I don't want to
Yep.
lie on him.
Lord,
Yeah, I'm
Luka out
looking at a
there.
list for
Luka
who's going
out
to be
there cooking right
newly
now.
eligible. They got Carmelo, they got LaMarcus Aldridge, Blake Griffin, Andre Iguodala, John Wall, and then they got the holdovers: Marcus
he might
Johnson,
make it in about 5 or 6
Amari
games.
Stoudemire, and Joe Johnson.
Hold on. Steve Nash did it. I'm trying to find a 40.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, I
shooting
think.
50 from the field.
Yo, hold on. I got a question. You
So
said
he did it.
Lamarcus
6.
Aldridge is up?
No, he's like a candidate, I think, for the
Yeah, candidate.
Marcus Aldridge
2026.
got a better chance
He
than
had a good
fucking
career.
Lamar Odom.
Yeah,
Oh,
he got a
he's
way better
eligible in
chance than
No, he
Lamar.
don't.
2026.
So
No,
No, he don't.
no.
Glasses, he
Andre.
I'm
did it
He
nigga,
in
Lamar.
absolutely
05.
Yo,
does.
bro.
No, he don't.
Stop bringing
Yes,
up
he
Lamar
does.
Odom because I feel
Nah.
like y'all
That nigga
throwing
scored
shots at like
20,000
Queens.
points, Trap.
Yo,
Like
what
we
are you
could
talking
just
about?
Like
That
he
nigga
had
was the number one
all
option for
NBA.
years,
Probably
Trap.
Yeah,
going to
Aldridge
all
has a way better
Why are y'all
chance than
arguing this nigga? This nigga
Odom
just want
does.
to
Yeah, Trap,
argue,
that nigga
man.
was the number one
That
option
nigga's
for
crazy.
years, bro.
Yeah, he has a way better argument than
Yeah.
yo,
Odom,
we
bro.
just
The
gonna
number one
leave that
option
as
for years in
yo.
Portland,
Listen,
bro.
we
He's
gonna
That
eligible
leave
nigga
next
that
year.
years
Lamar
He
history.
Odom.
has no awards, B. No championships, no single awards. Lamar
How
don't
many?
have
See how many
championships,
All-Star
no
teams he made? How many
championships.
All-Star teams did Lamar make?
None.
None.
None. See how many of the Marcus Aldridge made? Look it
Probably,
up now.
probably more. I
Seven.
know he
Lamarcus
made more
got
than
like
5.
8 of them
7.
bitches,
He has
8 or
7
9 of them
All-Stars. Trap.
bitches.
It's not the
Yeah,
same,
he
bro.
going to Hall of Fame. He, if I
No,
remember
no, no, no,
correctly,
no.
he was
Like,
Hall of Fame.
here's a better way. He was All NBA, which means you're one of the top 15
5
players in the
times.
league 5 times.
Yep.
Yo, this was
5 times he was
yo
in the
this
top 15 players in the
yo
league.
this was the funniest part of the argument. I said, yo, Steve Nash has 2 MVPs. Trap and Lex said, see, there you go. You always talk about awards. I said, nigga, it's the MVP. It's the best player. These niggas was like, you're talking about
Uh,
awards. I was like,
Man.
yeah, nigga, the award.
And that's why I said them niggas is on some Queen shit talking about Lamar, especially like Lamar is like pause. He like a sore spot for niggas because Lamar could have been damn near the greatest nigga to ever come out of Queens if he had just.
no, but I just hate every city is like guilty of this. I just hate when people be biased just because they from there. Like you, at some point, you got to be honest with yourself that it's not it, man. Like
We
many
don't
of the
do.
people we know, we seen, like they just didn't do it. And it's okay. He made a bunch of money. People know who he is, but when you start being real with the conversation, it's not, he's not in that
Bro,
conversation.
Trap
Not.
said he was a star in high school, bro. The 12th nigga on the bench was a star in high school in the NBA, bro.
No, no,
Every
no, no,
nigga in
no.
the
Not like
NBA
not like
averaged
Look,
LO.
35 in high
Not
school.
like LO. Not
Nah,
like
Nigga,
LO.
I get that. I'm just telling you, like Patrick
Lake,
let me
Beverly
be
is the
Older
fair.
de-
than LO.
I
Patrick
will
Beverly is
say,
the
That
defensive
Lake.
stopper, my nigga. That nigga averaged
but
35 a game in high school, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
will say this
let
though.
me help you the context, Lake. Like that's my high school class. Me and Elo grew up there. He was the number one player in the country. Like Pat Beverly wasn't that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was Elo, Shane Battier, and then that last summer, it was this scrawny motherfucker from Lakewood, Florida, that came out of nowhere, Tracy McGrady, and the rest is history. So like Elo he's always been in an elite company, but he never lived up to what they were saying he was supposed to be the next Magic Johnson. Like Slam did the
Yeah,
whole article cover story on him, but
yeah,
I'm
he
just
was.
saying
never.
every nigga in the NBA, bro, averaged 30, my nigga. In high school,
No,
them niggas was cooking, bro.
Some
I
Lake.
get it, man. I
Sure.
get the aura may have been different. Like he may have did it
Right.
at a high school that was better. I'm just saying every nigga there, from my nigga Shelvin Mack, that's the 12th nigga, but he averaged 35 in high school. Them niggas
only
all
nigga,
averaged that.
only
Right.
nigga that
No,
wasn't
but
an outstanding high school player that's in the NBA is Bronny.
no, but hold on. I want
Real
to say
shit.
this. Hold on. I want to say this though. What I want to say is this. I get what you're saying though, Lake, but the way Lamar was talked about, like pre-LeBron, he was one of them.
No, I went to school around the same time. I remember what Lamar was doing. I'm just saying it's not like every nigga in. I'm just saying every nigga in the league, bro, was the
No,
man at their
every
school. Yeah.
nigga was, but he was
Not
the
like
man.
Lamar.
That's the thing.
I hear you, bro.
Lamar was the man amongst the men. Like he is in that rare
Lamar,
class of
Lamar.
this nigga was. This
Aaron
nigga
Davis
was
got a better chance than Lamar.
Who?
No, Lamar's not gonna make it. You don't have to say better chance. We're just gonna concede that Lamar is not gonna see that, bro. I'm just saying with
He got a
Lamarcus,
better
I'm
chance than Lamar.
surprised. I forgot how good Lamarcus' career was. That nigga
Lamarcus
career is
Aldridge
kind of
was
unassuming.
I think Lamar Odom was more potential than realized potential.
Lamarcus is eligible next year, so
Lamarcus is gonna make it.
And then the year
First
after,
ballot?
Maybe not first ballot. Maybe not.
Nah, it depends on who's eligible with him
Yeah, it
next
depends
year.
on who going.
Yeah. I mean,
And then who gets
2027.
left out? Who gets left out this year?
The
Who's
year
on
after
the list?
that,
Who's
Blake
on the list?
Griffin, the
Like
Iguodala,
Sue Bird
and John
is
Wall.
gonna make it. Amaya Moore is gonna make it. Melo's gonna make it. Dwight Howard is gonna make it. And then I mean they don't take like 5. So I'm saying in my mind, everybody's in my mind, and it's probably like one other person. I don't think Iguodala makes it. Like that's crazy. I do
think that
believe
nigga
to the Marcus
Iggy
Johnson
will make
point. Marcus Johnson should have been got it. Iggy not
Yeah, I
fucking
think this.
making it, man. Like, are you
I
shit
don't
me?
think this is a hot take, but I think the.
What?
I
If you're
think
not
the
gonna make
white.
it, you don't think?
It's gonna take some time, but he gonna make it.
Yo,
He gonna
I
make
think
it.
that
It's gonna take some time, but he gonna make it.
Go pull up his resume. Then look at Marcus Johnson's resume and tell me what they both look like. And stop running to, he won a championship. That's not how the Hall of Fame works. It's you as an individual, you were elite, not the team you was with. You.
How many All-Star games?
Iggy?
How many All-Star games did Iggy make?
Not too many.
Maybe one? 1 or 2?
Oh, yeah,
Like, we acting like Iggy was in the All-Star game 9-10 years, man. Get the fuck out of here.
How many games he make?
Let me
Tell you
see.
right now.
All right, 4-time champion, Finals MVP, All Defensive First Team, All Defensive Second Team, All Rookie First Team.
He didn't make no All-Star game.
Yeah,
Come on, man. What are we talking about, man?
Yeah, he ain't going.
Iguodala.
Slow year.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, did he? This is gonna make a difference though. Did he win a college championship?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, he ain't got a chance then.
Now on a double back, like of that Golden State dynasty, he shouldn't be the first to go in. It's gonna go Steph, and then everybody else gotta fall in line, whoever gets in from there. But if you tell me that's the first one to go,
Dre is gonna make it.
I don't know. Dre acting like an asshole right
Yeah,
now.
I feel
Fucking
like
up for himself.
Blake Griffin.
Even though he acting like an asshole, he has
Blake
the
is
best
close.
resume of it.
Blake-
He has
Blake
the
is
best
close.
resume of everybody. I think he got the most surefire Hall of Fame resume. Draymond.
Who?
Draymond.
Who?
Draymond.
That nigga averages a triple single, bro.
No, I understand, but the nigga
averages
went-
9, 9, and 7.
No, but didn't he win a college championship? If I'm not mistaken.
No.
He ain't come close.
No.
Oh, he gonna make it. He's like 4 or 5-time All-Stars. He's a 4-time champion, Defensive Player of the Year.
He was definitely
Yes, Ben Wallace mode. Yeah.
What the fuck he did in college? He did something in college.
Like Blake Griffin, y'all sitting there,
Wrong with
y'all
that
fronting
nigga
on
in
Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin was a 6-time
Was like
All-Star.
Blake Griffin's making it. Blake Griffin's making it.
Blake and John Wall.
5-time All-NBA.
John Wall isn't making
Look
it.
at
John
these
Wall
days,
isn't
John
making
Wall
it.
is not making it.
John Wall is not making it.
Blake
John
Griffin
Wall
is
is not
making
making
it.
Yeah. Blake Griffin's
You
making it.
said
John Wall is. John
And
Wall
then
is not
Blake,
making
y'all
it.
got to remember too,
ballot,
Blake was a
Who?
consensus
Blake
National
Griffin
Player of the
is
Year
first
in
ballot.
college.
Like,
He was
it
first
ain't
team
really-
All-American.
Griffin is making it. We ain't got to talk about that.
Yeah, Blake Griffin making it for sure.
Yeah, he's first
John Wall
ballot.
not making it.
Yeah. But we all can agree Lamar Odom
John
is an
Wall is
except track.
Well, nah, I
John
can't even say
Wall
that.
ain't bought or
Nah,
nothing.
he's not making it.
He's
Nah,
not
he's not
making
making
it.
it. He's not
Hold on,
close.
I got a good question though. Is Derrick Rose gonna make it?
No,
He
I
should,
told
but
him
he's not.
if he
He
could
got one
free all the
MVP.
Every last
could,
MVP.
He got
in
one
the-
no,
MVP.
that's not how that worked, man. Stop,
He got an
man.
MVP. An MVP
God, man,
matters.
like yeah, but that was 1 year.
Yeah, but it was the
That
best
was 1
player
year.
in the league though at 1 year.
Hold up, 1 year. That doesn't mean your career. The Hall of Fame is not based off of 1 year.
But there's a
Going to the
ton of
Hall
Based
of
off your
Fame.
niggas
career.
in the Hall of Fame that have never gotten an MVP. They've never been the best player in the league at the time.
But no. But let me help you out. Like, there's a bunch of dudes in the Hall of Fame that had more than one great year. There's not one dude in the Hall of Fame for 1
Question
year.
is there a league MVP that hasn't made the Hall of Fame?
Bill Walton.
No, Bill Walton made it. What are
Bill
you
Walton's
talking
in the
about,
Hall
man?
of Fame.
He had one good year.
Oh my
No, I'm
God!
saying, is there a nigga that's won MVP that's not in the Hall of Fame?
Let me answer you,
black
but let me get glasses together. Glasses. Bill Walton not only won an MVP, he won a fucking 6th Man of the Year. Like, Bill Walton's resume is way better than a
But
lot of people like
that was at the
realize.
back end of his career though, when he could barely. You talking
Yeah.
about when he played for Boston?
Yeah, correct. So to your point, he's like the only
Yeah, but he
person in
wasn't
NBA
the same
history.
player. Yeah, he went from a dominant center to a 6-man, bro.
Correct. Then here's
Same
the
thing Derrick
pushover.
Rose did. Same thing Derrick Rose did.
Wait. Bill Walton is one of the greatest college players we've ever seen.
So is Derrick
Rose
Rose.
is not. He is not. Are you shit?
Bro, Derrick Rose's first year at Memphis was incredible, my nigga.
Jesus Christ, man.
He didn't have a great year at Memphis his first year.
No, they went to the
He was the first pick in
finals.
the draft, wasn't he?
Dude, Markel Fultz was the #1 pick. What the fuck does that mean?
Derrick Rose is
What does
going
that
to the
mean?
fucking Hall of Fame.
Markel Fultz
Nah,
was
you
good
know
in
what
college.
though? Only reason why I think he might have him there.
Derrick
If he
Rose
stopped the
went to the
violence in Chicago,
NCAA championship as a freshman, didn't he, or a sophomore? Didn't
he
he?
Dan,
was a
I'm
freshman.
gonna
He
think it's
only went
gonna
to college for
happen.
1 year.
Yeah, and didn't he go to the championship game his
Yeah,
freshman
he
year?
lost the check because he lost.
Yeah,
but
and then
that's
he
not.
and then he
That's
hold on,
not.
and then he was the first pick. You're telling me he wasn't a dominant college player? He comes in, goes to the chip his first year, and then gets drafted first. That's not dominant.
See, no, because that's not how that works. You wanna believe the team's success on me as if that's the pushover. You have to be the force to that. Was he first team All-American? Did he win
Absolutely,
college?
Derrick
Man,
Rose
bro.
was the best player in the bro. He had
Wait,
Lorenzen Wright on his
Help
team.
me out. No,
He
help me
did,
out. Did he get Player of the Year as a
Dang.
freshman?
Dang.
He might
Hello?
have, bro. I gotta check and
He
see.
I think he did,
didn't.
man.
I'm telling you, he didn't.
Every last
No.
most
All
valuable
right, look, Dang.
NBA player
Dang.
gang going to the Hall of Fame.
I'm just
All
saying,
right,
how
Dang,
is a
Dang,
nigga,
hold
how is a
on,
nigga
hold on,
not
hold on,
dominant if
right?
you lead your team to the
So
championship as a freshman?
he got based the basketball. He was McDonald's All-American.
Dang, he has the
He was
most
a four-
Hold
valuable.
on, let him finish. Let him finish.
14 parade All-American, 3rd team parade All-American, 1st team
Going to the
parade
Hall of
All-American, 3rd team
Dang,
parade All-American, #1 scheduled.
Trap, stop. His
All right,
coach, Rob Smith,
all
is my
NBA,
man.
all
Trap, you're
NBA
not
rookie
telling me
team,
nothing
1st
about Derrick
team,
Rose. You're not telling. I know Derrick Rose.
3-time All-Star.
You're not
Y'all
telling
think-
me nothing what that man didn't do. I know who he is.
some reason, he didn't get Rookie of the Year. If he got Rookie of the Year, I'd probably put him on the shit though. But he didn't get Rookie. He
Bro,
didn't get
hold on,
Rookie of
let
the
me
Year.
ask
He
you-
didn't get Rookie of the Year. He got Rookie of the Year.
Most valuable player.
No. Hold up. Just stop and listen, man. Just listen. Going back to Lake, you saying he was so dominant as a freshman and they went to the championship. He was not first team All-American. He wasn't
3rd
second.
team. He was 3rd team All-American.
He wasn't Player of the Year in college. They had a
Who?
really
Tell me
good
this. Just
college
answer
team.
this. Who else? Who? Tell me who else was on that Memphis team?
Rodney
power
Carney was
forward.
on that team.
Who?
They had a bunch of Rodney Carney. He was a pro. They had pros on that team. Like, you think that Memphis team was terrible?
Nah, they had a good
No,
team.
I think
pros.
Derrick Rose was the key to that Memphis team, bro. He was the key.
So he was so good and, like you said, so dominant that he was 3rd team All-American? That means it was 10
He was
people
the
better
first
than him.
pick in the draft, my nigga, as
That's
a
about
point guard, bro.
potential. You're not listening, boss. You going #1 is about your potential.
Okay.
Potentially. You
Okay.
forget that the man got hurt by year 3. He was a shell of himself.
That doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
that
bro. I'm
matters.
just saying the
It
man was the
does
most
matter.
valuable
What are you
player,
talking
bro.
The
He was the most
Hall-
valuable player. I'm just saying I don't know how you don't think a nigga's dominant in college if a nigga takes his team to the fucking finals. You act like Memphis was a top 10 team prior to that, bro. Rodney Carney
Nah, they
didn't
had
have them
what's his
niggas
name?
winning before that.
Actually, they were.
Bro, they had
were.
Lorenzen Wright, bro. They were okay.
It was Tariq Evans before that.
Stop.
Bro, they were okay,
What
bro.
happened?
What were they?
What
Go
happened?
look and see what they're ranked, bro. I don't care who they
Guys
had.
are being this is
Like,
crazy.
I'm not even arguing with you, bro. Listen to me. Lorenzen Wright was damn near 15 years before that kid. I don't know what you talking about with Memphis and Derrick.
Bro,
Like, you bugging out right now.
Memphis wasn't a good
just wrong
squad,
right
bro.
now.
Derrick Rose
Just
made them
lose.
niggas good,
So
bro.
what Tyreek Evans do then?
Tyreek Evans, he had a good season. They weren't winning though. They didn't win.
Okay.
Them niggas didn't go anywhere near the finals, anywhere near the Final
ahead.
Four, none of that shit. Did
This
they?
is what the average
Did
person
they?
fails to realize. Just because your team wins The
See,
average
now
team
when
that
I
wins a
ask if they
national
go to the Final
championship,
Four, now winning doesn't matter. It's a team winning. It don't matter.
Bro,
you're
Like
we're
not
not going
listening,
to
but I never
argue.
said that.
you
We're
keep
not.
I
saying,
never even
I'm
said
not
that.
listening,
Hey,
my nigga. You not making no sense, bro.
Why would
hey,
I?
I'm just
Why would
saying
I
if,
have to listen to you? Because I know how it works.
hey,
my nigga,
Dane.
okay, bro.
I
Derrick
know how it
Rose
works,
is
You
going
gotta
to the
tell
Hall
him when he talk
of Fame.
about music. You got, know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna
He
be.
don't, nigga. Who am I talking to? I'm
No,
not
I'm
talking
talking
to
about
fucking
D.
Charles
D
Barkley.
do D.
Neither
No,
one of y'all niggas is
He
Charles
is.
Barkley. What the fuck?
That's what he do. That's what he
okay.
do.
I'm not y'all. You're right.
Dang.
And hence,
Yeah,
that's why I don't
Derrick
talk to you about
Rose
music.
is going to the Hall of Fame.
right, bro. I don't know what I'm arguing with these niggas about this shit,
Glasses.
bro.
When
Every
he
last
stop all
most
the
I don't
valuable
crime,
think
player,
so.
Dane, is going to the Hall of Fame.
Glasses. When he stops all the crime from all the gang violence, and he can get in off of what he does for the game, I get
Oh
that.
wow.
But if you're telling me off his playing ability,
He's going to the
I
Hall
think what you
of
confused too. No, Glasses. You know how to look at things for what it is. The fact that he played so long and he never got back to that level, and we all know why. We all know why. We got robbed of what we could have had. He did not have a Hall of Fame career. He had the 1 year, yes.
It's
Outside of
not
that,
the
you
1
can't tell me nothing
It's
year.
else.
not 1 year, bro.
So what
First of
other
all, he
years was he
won Rookie of the
dominant?
Year. The second year is when he won MVP, if I'm not mistaken, right?
So what other dominant years did he have?
What do you
No,
mean?
but what I'm saying is
Nobody,
being the best player out of everybody is
less than
something not a
50
lot of players can say,
MVP
bro.
in the history of
Let me help
basketball.
y'all out.
That's
If
not
you gave
helping
me
us.
two,
What you say?
if you no, I am going to help you because you're going to answer your own question. You gave
All
me
right.
2 years. Name me somebody in the Hall of Fame for 2 years.
There's
That's
never
not
been
an
a most
MVP?
valuable
That's
player.
not an MVP?
That's not an
I just asked a
MVP.
simple question.
That's not an MVP.
Whatever you
No,
want to put in it,
no.
answer the
Name.
question.
All right,
Bill
answer my
Walton.
question. Name me a guy that's won the MVP that's not in the Hall of Fame.
I have no problem answering any questions as long as you
All right,
answer
so
mine. I
answer
asked
it
you a
real
simple
quick.
question.
Bill Walton.
I asked you a
Bill
question
Walton.
first.
Yeah, he said Bill
Bill
Walton.
Bill Walton is not in the league for 2 years.
No,
He was
what?
only
Look at
Derrick
good
look,
Rose
look.
isn't in the
for
league for
1
2 years.
year.
He played longer than 2 years, bro.
Now you got
I
a now.
just
What's they
said
got an
2
MVP?
dominant years. What are y'all talking about?
He
You're not
Yo,
only
what I'm
had
listening.
saying is
2
he has
years.
an MVP and a
Nah.
six-man award,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Being an MVP and going to a six-man isn't the same caliber of player, bro. It's
And a
not.
championship
The
too.
six-man award and the MVP aren't the same caliber.
He's an
Honestly,
MVP.
I
Hold up,
used
Dane.
to
Just
love doing
listen,
this to
Dane.
the
Hold up,
uninformed, but
Dane.
it's not even
Hold
fun
on, Dane.
anymore.
Hold on, Dane.
Because
He's a
y'all have no
rookie
idea
of
what
the
y'all talking
year.
about.
He's a rookie of the year, Dane, and an MVP in 4 years. He's going to the Hall of Fame. Nobody, Dane, that won a most. It's less than 50 players in the history of the NBA that won a most valuable player. He's going to the Hall of Fame. Every last one of them are.
Y'all said Bill Walton got 2 years. The man is a Finals MVP. He's a league MVP. He's All NBA 2 times. These are things that Derek don't
He's the
have.
first ballot Hall of Famer.
I don't get into the ballot because if you get in, you're in. I'm not even worried about first or whatever. That's not how it works.
Derrick
Not how it
Rose
works.
is going to the Hall of Fame. What are come on, Dane.
Hit Pooh and BD right now, ask them that same question and watch what they tell you.
If I'm gonna be right. They all y'all thought I was crazy when I kept telling y'all fucking Ben was going.
Never argue with that. You said Ben was better than Patrick Ewing. That's what we
Oh, I
argued
told you
about.
Ben had a greater career than Patrick Ewing. I told y'all Ben was
my
going to the Hall of
God.
Fame.
Nobody ever argued that, Glasses.
Yes,
Somebody
they
with
did.
4 defensive player of the years and what he did. Nobody argued that.
Derrick Rose is
Nobody
going
argued
to
that.
the Hall of Fame. He may not be first ballot like he should be, like other most valuable players, but he's getting in. He's getting in. He's getting in before Iguodala, Dane. He's getting in before a lot of players.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't think that was Hall of Fame either. They be together.
Crying. No, they not gonna be together. They're not gonna be together.
They could easily be together.
No, they are not going to be together.
Niggas
No,
got
they-
my man Marcus Johnson fucked up.
Huh?
And I hate it for him. I'm serious. Because I
What?
fuck with Chris. Marcus Johnson, like making him wait this long is stupid. Like, of course, he wants to get in, but every year it's just like,
Finalist is Carmelo Anthony, Danny Crawford, Billy Donovan, Mark Few, Dwight Howard, Marcus Johnson, Jerry Wells, Buck Williams. Women's Committee finalists, Sue Bird, Sylvia Fowles, Maya Moore, Jennifer Azizi, Molly Bolin, Mickey Ryan, Tall, Brody. How many do they get to pick out of this?
it's like 5. It's only 5.
Out of all of them?
Yeah. They
So
normally do
let's.
like five players, and then they do like contributors and all of that.
So Carmelo is going for sure. The White should be before Carmelo.
Yeah.
The White.
They hate the White though.
Yeah, he going though. They can hate him all they want to.
You think the White should be before Carmelo?
Hell
yes.
What?
Nah.
Yes, bro.
Nah, y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. Talking about the Basketball Hall of Fame. This nigga got a championship. He got a championship in college.
This how I
So
feel.
wait a minute,
Dame.
hold on, Trap. No, wait, glasses. Wait 1 second. Now listen to that logic, Trap. They just try to argue for somebody who went to the championship and lost, but the dude that won it and is one of the top 10 scorers to ever do it, but he not better than Dwight. Make it make sense, man.
Dwight. Yeah,
Make it make sense. They going in together, but like, come on, man.
Does Melo have an MVP?
We talking about Dwight.
Does Melo have a championship?
The White got an MVP?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
No, Dwight does not.
No,
Dwight Howard don't have an MVP?
Nah, I don't think so.
Talking about this. And exactly. With John, this is why I don't talk. Because people don't know what they talk about. No.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Yo, the White got an MVP. He got a solid career there, B. I don't think the
He
White ever
don't
got
got
an MVP.
no fucking MVP.
He got defensive
man.
player. He got 4
Hold
defensive
on.
player of the years.
Hold on.
The White Howard.
Or if he got 4, hell yeah, he going before fucking Melo. And he got a championship.
And Melo is one of the top 10 people to ever put that ball in a hole in the history of basketball.
And Dwight is one of the top 5 people to ever play defense.
Nah, he's probably not. That's that's actually a good question, but he's not.
That's crazy.
You trying to tell me we can't name 5 people that was a better defender than Dwight?
Hell no.
8-time
Get the fuck
All-Star.
out.
8-time All-Star. 5-time first team NBA. 2-time third team
Man, hell yeah,
NBA.
you-
3-time defensive player of the year.
First team all NBA.
4-time
So
first
hold on,
team.
Glasses. Let me ask you this. When you say
defense.
defenders, you want me to just pick bigs or you want me to pick all positions? I think all positions is not fair because like they had
You
different
gotta pick
assignments.
big. You know I know it.
Yeah, okay. So you want me to pick 5 bigs that were better defenders than Dwight?
Yep.
I'm gonna start with your guy. Ben Wallace is 1.
Yep. Dream is
Mutombo's 2.
Dream is 2.
Oh, Dream or Mutombo, interchangeable, cool. Mark
Lonzo
Eaton.
Mourning. Lonzo
No.
Mourning.
Nah. He a better defender. He better defender than
No,
Zoe.
Mark
He
Eaton's a better.
defender than-
He's a better rim protector.
Nah,
He's not a better
Ian was a rim
What?
protector. Crazy.
He's not
Exactly.
a better.
So what-
He's not a better defender. He's a better rim protector.
Hold on. Let's be clear. Dwight didn't get out on the perimeter and defend the perimeter. He was a rim
Way
protector
better than
as
Mark
well.
Eaton.
You're
Way better
fucking
than
out.
Mark
You're
Eaton.
insane.
Way
You're
better than
insane.
Mark Eaton.
Dude, Mark Eaton had a season glasses where he averaged 5 a game.
Yeah,
You know what the fuck you doing when you average 5 a game?
Him.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Dwight Howard's a
Again,
better defender than Mark Eaton.
again, Ben Wallace,
Yep.
Dream, Mutombo.
Yep.
They didn't even count my man Jabbar blocks. He would have been the all-time shot blocker.
No,
That's
really,
4.
really, you know, would have been a shot blocker that would average double-digit blocks if they would have counted him. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Ooh.
The greatest winner of all time.
Come on.
It's my Bill Russell. It's my Bill
Yeah, I forgot
Russell.
about, but that's another one. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, but they
he's
didn't
not
count
top
blocks.
5. He's
We're
not
not
top
gonna
5.
do
I'm
that.
glad you said that. Yeah,
We're not gonna do that because
no.
they didn't count
So-
blocks. Only me and you know that, Dang.
Hold on, no, but hear what I'm saying. This is why he's not top 5. You just said Russell. You just said Ben
I
Wallace.
said if they counted blocks, we
Dream.
would know it's Russell.
No, we don't even need to count the blocks to know it's
Yeah, me
Russell
and you
because
only
you know
ones
like
know
I
that.
know.
Me and you the
Exactly.
only ones know.
Yeah,
Dang.
we forgot about Will Chamberlain. Yeah, he's not a better defender
No,
than those
Will
guys, bro.
Chamberlain is not a better defender than Dwight Howard.
Yes. Again,
No.
Dwight is not top 5.
Yes,
That's
he
my
is.
argument. No, he is not.
He's
He is
Hold
not.
on. So you got
He's not
Olajuwon, Mutombo,
Yep.
Ben Wallace.
That's it.
Jabbar? No,
No.
Jabbar and Russell.
No,
That's
Jabbar's
it.
not a
Jabbar
better
Russell.
defender.
Yeah.
Jabbar ain't never
Jabbar
won
and
defensive player.
Russell,
He's
man.
not a
It could be
guy.
Shaq too. It could be
Because
Shaq
they
too.
didn't.
Shaq never won a defensive
No,
player.
listen, I
hell
might
no.
put
Shaq
Shaq.
ain't
I might. What you mean?
Shaq ain't play no defense.
Not Shaq.
Shaq ain't play no defense, man.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Play
Shaq
no
averaged
D?
4 blocks some season.
No, he
Shaq,
didn't,
he
bro. He
never
didn't play
averaged 4
defense,
blocks. Trap,
bro.
stop.
Bro,
He didn't average no 4 blocks. He never averaged 4 blocks. Again, you can look it up. He never averaged 4 blocks, Trap.
Okay.
Yeah, I just be throwing shit that makes it a stick, man.
Okay, watch this.
Just throwing shit
I be
at the
knowing
wall.
stats, big. I be knowing stats.
Trap, you
How many blocks did Shaquille O'Neal
I
average?
said I was doing
Watch
this before Google.
That's what I'm saying. Basketball cards.
You had to look in the book.
He had a career. He had a career average of 2.3. He
It's
had
not bad.
seasons when he averaged 4 blocks. B, I'm telling you.
We're proud of him.
Shaq only got dunked on 2 times. All niggas you talking about got dunked on.
That's because they was challenging all the time. Defense more times than not. No. Y'all talking crazy.
Yo, so do y'all want to hear Pooh's answer or no?
What he said? What you asked him?
I said, yo, question for you. Is D Rose a Hall of Famer? You want to hear his response?
It's a nigga from Chicago?
No, he's from LA. He coached for the Portland Trailblazers.
Okay.
He said, yo, what's good, my bro? And of course he is. Name an MVP that wasn't.
You keep telling Dane that shit.
He said the real question is Robert Horry a Hall of Famer? That's what he said.
I don't know, Robert Henry. You should have asked him about Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odom definitely.
I'm not going to embarrass myself and even ask that question, bro.
Nah, Shaq averaged 3 blocks the most in one season.
Listen, they're not better than Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard is not. Kareem is not a better defender. He is a great defender. David Robinson is a great defender, but he's not a better defender. Dwight Howard is so. I don't know what he did.
Glasses, niggas just don't like Dwight Howard, bro. You know what it is, bro. They don't like the nigga. Nobody likes him at all.
Niggas is way better.
Dwight Howard.
The fact
you said he was crazy. You said he had an MVP. That's what was crazy right there. I
thought he did. He got an all-star MVP. All-star.
That's what he got. Co-MVP. He got a co-MVP
and a runner-up in the MVP award.
Yeah, he had some dominant seasons, bro. He did.
I remember that season.
Yeah, he's the reason LeBron James can win one time in the Cavs.
Niggas did not want to see that nigga going to the basket. The D Rose disrespect got to stop, though. Y'all got to stop disrespecting my man D Rose, bro.
I don't know if he Hall of Fame. Listen, right? Now the only thing I can say is this right here, right? Hold on. The only thing I can say is this.
Listen real quick. He was MVP, 5th vote in 2007-8. He won Defensive Player of the Year, was MVP voted 4 in 2009. He was Defensive Player of the Year again in 2010, 4th in MVP voting. 2011, he was Defensive Player of the Year in MVP voting twice, 2nd, excuse me.
Oh, hold on, man. Shaq averaged more blocks than this nigga, man.
It's not just defense.
Yeah, I got Shaq over Dwight Howard on defense. Y'all bugging.
Shaq is not nobody's ever said Shaq's a good defender, bro. You're the first.
Nobody never said he's a bad defender either. I ain't never seen nobody bust Shaq ass.
Just you talking delusional.
Nigga, Yao Ming used to bust Shaq ass.
Never.
Hakeem Olajuwon busted Shaq ass, nigga. Killed him.
That's the only one when he was young. When he was young, he did that. That was it. After that, he didn't do that no more. Did that shit that one time.
Hakeem Olajuwon, my nigga.
Yeah, Derrick Rose is going
to All-Star. Oh, that's what we're gonna say about Derrick Rose. Only reason why, because Tracy McGrady got up in there over 7 seasons. He only had 7 seasons that he did his thing. No MVPs.
Yeah, but
no Rookie of the Years.
It's different why they go though. Like T-Mac, even T-Mac was a big deal him going, but T-Mac also was like a perennial all-star. Like he had a different kind of career, bro. He wasn't like no
25. Yeah, nigga, definitely going.
He only had 7 good years though.
But that's like that's why LaMarcus Aldridge is going.
Only 7 good years.
LaMarcus Aldridge had a career that's pretty much a little bit better than T-Mac. He wasn't quite the star, but he was an all-star longer than T-Mac. Has more points. He was he had a better career than T-Mac, dare I say.
You talking about Derrick Rose? Or you talking about LaMarcus Aldridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might make
Crap, I just asked him if Lamar Odom is a Hall of Famer.
How you asking that for me? What did he say?
Hold on, let's see.
He gonna say hell no.
Lamar. And unpopular opinion, I'm looking at that class that Lamar was in. He wasn't the number 1 player out that class, too.
Who was the number 1 player?
Elton Brand was the number 1 player out that class.
Yeah, he was solid.
The number 2 player out that class was a small point guard from California named Baron Davis. I'm looking at the rankings right now.
Davis had a greater career than
BD need to make it to the Hall of Fame, man. Yo, matter of fact, if Derrick Rose make it to the Hall of Fame, BD got to make it to the Hall of Fame. B, for real.
BD don't have no MVP
or MVP.
BD got more. He got more years though. He got more years when he was cooking.
He just got more. No, And
More years in the league.
Talking crazy, Trav.
He was cooking too.
He was excellent, but Derrick Rose was the most player.
Rookie of the year. That'll probably get him up in there. That most valuable player in rookie of the year should get him up in there. That right there. I don't think it's no players that got those two right there and ain't in the Hall of Fame.
It ain't been 50 most valuable players in NBA history.
Only thing is though, he only got 12,000 points though too. That's another thing with him. And 12,000 points that means something too.
Yeah, Lamar was like 5th in that class. Trap.
There have only been 36 MVPs in the history of the NBA.
How many?
36.
Yeah, because a lot of niggas have won twice and 3 times, right?
And some niggas won 5 and 6.
So there only been 36 players that won Rookie of the Year and an MVP?
No, that's less than that.
No. Yeah, he's just saying MVP. It's only been 36 niggas that won MVP.
Because I know for sure, the boy didn't win Rookie of the Year. Joker.
Nah.
And I know Giannis didn't win Rookie of the Year.
Kobe didn't win Rookie of the Year.
Nope.
Only 2 players in NBA history have won the most valuable Rookie of the Year.
No, that's in one season though. That was they won Rookie of the Year and MVP the same season. That only happened. That happened 2 times. I thought it was 1 time. Who's the second time?
Only 1 time. Wes Unseld. Damn, that nigga won.
That's the only one. He was a dog. I went back and looked at that team. He was a dog.
I wanted to ask this earlier. How y'all feel about Sean Marion?
My nigga, but now
I think we was looking at that.
Nah, he had a solid career.
I think he's Lamar Odom stats. Same shit. Good career. But not Hall of Fame. Is Amari a Hall of Famer? That's the question.
He should be. He got like 15,000 points.
I don't know. Trap is tough.
He might have 20,000 points. He might have 20,000 points. Word.
Are all the points meaningless though?
It don't matter. 20,000 points, 20,000 points.
Okay, it's only been 16 players. Derrick Rose, KD, LeBron James, Tim Duncan, Iverson, O'Neal, Robinson, Jordan, Bird, McAdoo, Cowens, Jabbar, Unseld, Robertson, Chamberlain, Pettit. Oh, yeah, he's going to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. He's going to the Hall of Fame.
Everybody on this list went to the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
And they all went first ballot.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of them had more than, how many good years would you say he had at the top right there? They said 3?
4.
Oh, he had 4, right?
Yeah.
And he the youngest. He's still the youngest MVP, right? He hold that shit too.
He going to the Hall of Fame. I don't know what the hell they ain't talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what we talking about, bro. Why are we arguing?
Let me see. Let me see something. ChatGPT be telling me.
All right, I'm gone, y'all.
All right, I'm about to get up out of here too. We out.
All right.
And close this joint down. I'll get these kids when they go to school.